my little troubles haven't got a prayer. Heaven's all around you when you haven't got a care.
All right, here we are with Godbound, The Living Years, Season 1, Episode 1, listeners. A brand new show, same old crew, brand new characters, and something very fun for you.
I'm Kevin, the GM, and to my right...
Ian, playing Yarad Bishwa.
Peter as Her Grace, Yantirar of Ismala, Adina Kalei.
I'm Devin, and I'm playing Atris Ilk, Anchorite of Ezra.
Anthony, playing the Witch King of Ancalia.
Nicole, playing Tansy, Fiend from the Pit.
It is March 2017, and I will hand things off to Kevin.
Thank you. For the past hour, you have been in the passenger part of this train. Outside the window is fog. Snow occasionally drifts past the windows. And beyond that, plains in every direction. There's an odd sepia tone the entire train, and though there are other passengers here, they haven't stirred or moved, or even made a sound. What are you doing?
I'm looking out the window. I'm getting used to how familiar everything is. Smoking for my pipe.
I assume we somewhat know each other at this point?
Oh,
Yes, you know each other.
Okay. I guess I'm just kind of looking around, checking. There's some other passengers. Is it like little cabins, or is it just an open train?
It's cabins all lined up. If you open one of the doors, you just have to step across.
Oh, okay.
It's like a passenger
But
train.
in
with a
our
hallway.
cabin, it's just
Yeah.
us, kind of thing.
I suppose I should explain the surrounding. It seems like a first-class area. You know, ashtrays. There's tables alongside each chair.
Okay. So it's fairly nice.
Everyone here looks very upper class. They're all sleeping.
So where are we traveling?
You would recognize this area as the Seri Plains
Okay.
of Ancalia. It's a vast, flat area very close to the Ways estates, often troubled by raiders and looters. There are very few settlements. They're often very far set apart due to the proximity to one of the cities that had fallen when the gates first opened.
When the trouble.
When the trouble began 5 years ago.
When the world ended 5 years ago?
Yes.
So it's just planes on the horizon? Are there like buildings or structures or like man-made stuff?
Occasionally you'll see like settlements that have been long abandoned, houses. Occasionally you'll pass across roads. Everything seems very run down, abandoned, quiet. Everything's covered in a thin layer of snow.
Whenever a building comes by, I constantly point out, who runs that place? How long have they been in charge? Is their name the same as their father's name, and do they look similar?
What an odd fellow.
I don't know. Has the food person come by yet?
You have not seen a single other person other than your own servants.
Oh,
And like sleeping people?
And the sleeping people.
Okay.
So this is like a traveling cafe.
It's a train.
Is that the word for it? Like cafe and train, the cafe and traveling smashed together?
No, it's not a...
Probably.
It's not,
That's probably where it
no,
comes
it's
from.
not.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, stop agreeing to the wrong thing.
The engine is very smooth. Like, those of you who are from Ancalia, you're semi-used to machinery. Most of it is very rusty, and, the stuff that does work is often clanking, falling apart. This runs smoothly. This train looks preserved.
I'm surprised, out of character now, you'll be able to tell this game, because I'm really sounding in character. I'm really surprised that there's enough people to have a train going from one place to another.
Yeah.
That it would like stay upkept. It was strange.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a mine cart with a restaurant on it.
Closer somehow, but yet somehow further away.
No, we have strip mines in Darkon.
Kind of awareness check, because if everybody's sleeping, it just seems kind of odd. And the trains. Is there anything odd going on?
Sure. Roll
Wits?
Make a roll. Yeah, roll wits.
Oh, critical fail.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, I should
I noticed I have a hand.
Everything's hunky-dory.
So what do you look like while you're fumbling around like a vampire nude in the light?
Vampire nude in the light.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, just kind of just fumbling, like clawing at the window. Because I guess I'm like, fiddling with my shape-shifting, like half transforming my hand, half not. Like, just having fun.
So what
clawing
do
at
you-
the window, like trying, like I was gonna look out the window, but
What do you look like though? Like appearance-wise?
Intro.
appearance-wise. Oh,
Fucking Fallout 3 smash cut zoom in on you.
I-
Subtitle shows up the bottom. Produced by Hideki, whatever his name is.
Who are
I
you?
look as average as can be. No, like I blend in perfectly. I'm so average looking right now.
Wow, that was apt.
You're super white.
So you are probably dark skinned.
Yep.
You are probably male right now.
Yep.
You're probably wearing what the fuck name? Ethiopian.
maybe
Everyone wears very drab clothes, like kind of dark greens and grays.
What kind of clothes are popular? Like robes or pants or?
Warm clothes, very warm.
Yeah.
Okay, so probably
So,
like
Like
pants.
thick
and-
dresses for women and
Maybe a
good
scarf
heavy
over my
coat.
face a little bit. Yeah. Just very. You can tell, like, if you didn't really pay attention to me, you wouldn't quite notice me because I just blend, like.
We put a pin on you so we know it's you.
Yeah.
A bell.
I just blend in.
You have like elf ears or whatever?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't have a tell, do you?
Nope.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
First name Yared and last name Bishwa.
Yared.
Yared. I am a
Yared.
cousin
Right?
of the
I wasn't
candle
gonna,
gene,
but
so I eat people.
We didn't know that. You didn't need to tell us that. That
No,
was
I'm not
silly.
saying this is.
you don't need
just like he's quietly sitting in the corner, just I don't know. Hey guys, I eat people. Just let you know.
Roll initiative.
This train's coming to a halt.
And this
Fucking time to go. I didn't think I'd be killing one of my companions this early into it.
We're not even
I mean, I knew it
companions.
would
History
happen
repeats.
eventually.
do it before you befriend them.
And inevitably it
What
would
do
have
you
happened.
the babies.
I don't want to be friends with
Not
you.
normally. I mean, they're not.
No one
Yeah,
does.
Hello, darkness, smile, friend.
Okay, yeah, you notice absolutely nothing wrong.
Yeah, no. No.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for food. Do we have food?
I could eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for food. There's probably food on this
Can I
carriage.
Can I wander
Minecart.
in the opposite direction of them?
Okay.
Cafe.
There are signs along the wall, actually, pointing out various directions. The service area seems to be in the back of the train.
You could probably read Ancalian, right?
I'm assuming I can speak and read the local language and also the demon hell language because
Yeah,
I'm from
facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
So service?
Yeah,
We're going for food. Anyone else coming?
Sure. I could
Okay.
eat.
How about you? You say there's not food. There's probably food.
I'm sure there's plenty of food.
There has
Yeah.
to be food on this.
I could do for a drink. I like have a little beaten up iron canteen. It's empty. I could really go for a drink.
Okay. I'm just gonna start walking. I'm gonna be
So-
looking in the little side things at people to see if they have food.
Okay.
Ask me that. I don't have it settled yet.
No, Nicole.
Okay. Everyone seems to have their own possessions. There's, luggage up top and stuff like that. No food though in this cabin.
Okay.
Are there bells?
Yeah.
I've been around rich people before. I'll flick a bell.
The bell rings and it seems to echo in a weird way that stretches out far longer than it should. Almost like there's a weird delay. Nobody comes.
This place makes me uneasy all of a sudden.
It's just sleepy time, guys. Like it's just a cabin.
A few moments later, the bell rings, as if though someone tugged it from another area.
I guess we'll die. I go and sit down and take out my journal. So Atris, mid-20s, average height. He has a thick kind of sailor's build, like kind of the gladiators have, where they build a nice kind of paunchy layer so that their wounds seal back up. He has like scraggly black hair that's kind of greasy, that's cut like someone cut their own hair with a knife without a mirror or any knowledge of how to cut hair. So it's just all over. His face is covered in scars. He wears glasses and his eyes are unfocused in them because they're prescription and not his. He wears black banded like leather armor around his chest that is like kind of weird. Like it has like gray and black kind of undertones that kind of glow to it. Like there's something odd about it. Slacks, iron-shod boots, gloves that are clearly leather with metal underneath that have just kind of worn away over time. Everything he owns looks really patchwork and run down and secondhand. He wears a big black cloak over him with a hood that has been dyed black and has like old blood kind of on it in spots.
So,
silver longsword, silver shield. The shield looks dented and second-handed. If you guys are magic, it's magic, so it's a sword. Holy symbol around his neck of a shield with a sword on it with plants growing around it. And he smokes. A lot.
Like chain smokes?
He has a pipe that he constantly refills with tobacco and is always smoking. Listeners can't see it, but I actually have like a pen that I just have in my mouth. And that's him smoking. If I'm doing that, he's smoking at the moment.
Good stuff.
He's an average-looking dude who's not really handsome, not really ugly, but like if you ever see his skin, there's like weird injuries on it, and he has like a million stories about them. He's just a guy who wears kind of dark clothing. Yeah, I'll sit down and I'll open up my journal to distract myself from how little food and drink I have.
You just give up on your quest for food and drink that soon?
I don't want to make a fuss.
So,
fair enough.
Tansy, my character, she's taller than most people. Like, probably about as tall as like upper rank dudes usually are. She is clearly a demon.
Isn't she like
clearly a demon? She has horns. She has pointed ears. She has her eyes are black, like the whites of her eyes are black, and she has like yellow eyes with like slit pupils. She has sharp teeth. She has wings. She has a tail, which is prehensile.
with like a little arrow on the bottom?
I don't think it actually does have an arrow on the bottom, but maybe. And also, like, she has Digimon feet. How do you say that word? Digigrade.
Like a sheep?
Yeah, like, she has, like, backwards bending legs with, like, hooves. Like, cloven hooves.
Why didn't she
What's her
say
skin
goat
color?
feet?
I could have just said that, yeah. But yeah,
What's
it's
your skin
not...
color?
I'm thinking it's purple, but it's probably not purple. I'm going to probably make my mind up later. But
You're flashing away.
Do you still have the mouth thing?
her mouth is too wide for her face. And yeah, like literally
Like the
she
Cheshire
has like some kind of, I'm not sure right now. We'll just say purple for now, but I might change it. But she has like an unnatural like skin color. She is clearly a fucking demon.
Fiend
No
from the pit.
Question about it. She also has a really big club. It's called Tetsubo.
Really big.
So when you say Tetsubo for the listeners, a giant baseball bat that looks kind of like a little tree trunk that's shod in iron with spikes in it, or like roundlets on it.
Yeah, not actual spikes, but like
roundy things,
like studs.
Yeah, to make
all
it
along it, and it's probably about 8 feet tall.
Is it in the luggage? You're not just walking around with that, right? Through the narrow train.
I probably won't walk around with it because I don't think I'm gonna need it. But I am gonna go look for food.
I give up immediately.
So, Anthony.
I would like to go the opposite direction, see if I can find the conductor.
And do something anyway.
Yeah, and I am wearing... Oh, I should start with what I look like.
Name.
Well, I'm the Witch King. That's all you need to know. And slim build, average height, black hair. He's got probably like the classic I'm a bad guy goatee, of course. Wears... like the wolf, yeah. Wears...
How do you know you're evil? I have the goatee.
That was the hint.
I thought it was a Bender situation where like the good one had the goatee, and
They were all shitty.
they were all shitty, equally across the board.
Anyway,
Whereas armor, medium armor of like black steel, like a chest plate, gauntlets. The gauntlet on the right hand has a large. I haven't decided on the gem placement or color, but there is like a gem probably on the back of the hand, and the right gauntlet is bigger than the left gauntlet because it's also like a shield. Black cape with like the inside being purple and the outside's black, and and like a Magneto meets Cell type black helmet. So it's kind of like crown-like, but shows off like glowing white eyes and
Literally
like, the mouth.
tracer eyes, yeah?
Yeah,
Were they
literally
yellow, like
tracer.
Black Mage?
Were they yellow, white? Doesn't.
You said they were yellow.
I think I like
Blonde.
I think I like the idea of them being white better.
Then they're
Yellow
white.
seems just like
Then they're white.
tainted. Where white's like yellow's closer to undead, I would say.
If you smoke,
So-
the whites of your eyes go white. That's what I was thinking. So I mean,
but it like
Glowing
it's-
white tracer eyes.
Yeah. And
so do you just look like a person? I always thought you were gonna look like a skeleton.
no, I look.
He looks like, really, listeners, he looks like Overlord from the video game Overlord.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. And I do have like the life ward bound, so I would think that I actually keep my composure and stuff, right?
You moisturize.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Well, he's not undead. He's not a Lich King. He's a Witch King.
I'm a master
Yeah.
of life and death, right? So I can keep my features and still be all deathy.
So, like, a really well put together dude that also dresses like Sauron / the Ring Wraith / the dude from Overlord.
Yeah, something like that.
It's a
Yeah.
little bit of-
Awesome!
Awesome!
Like a heavy metal cover.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a heavy metal cover mixed with a JC Penney cap.
Yeah, and I shoot lightning, so yeah, there's your cover right there.
So
Oh.
okay, there's that, a literal demon, a normal dude,
We're
another normal dude who's obviously a foreigner and an adventurer.
Oh yeah, I'm like you guys who are all like the Ancalia guys are like darker skinned. Atreus is white. He's a white dude, like a European pale guy.
Clearly a foreigner.
Yeah, clearly the band Foreigner.
Don't worry, don't worry, we'll vouch for you.
We're so inconspicuous here.
As long as you're not wearing furs and have like braids in your hair, you're probably fine.
Starts braiding his
I don't
hair.
know how to do that. You mean cut my hair with this knife I have?
Put that knife
This
away.
chipped. Oh yeah, Atreus. Just to interrupt you, he has a lot of knives on him, like boot knives, wrist knives, knives in his coat lining, knives on his armor, a knife on his scabbard, like a utility knife,
cape.
knives inside his shield, like taped on the inside.
How the fuck did you get through security?
That
There
reminds
was security.
Not anymore.
Was she a woman and undead? Because I probably just smiled past through. He
that
also has
reminds,
a gun, like a
I mean,
flintlock.
she works at a train station. She is probably very undead.
that reminds me, I do actually carry an ornate sword, but it looks like it has not been used.
It's well oiled.
But yeah, it's very well oiled. It looks like it doesn't swing it.
It's
much.
ceremonial.
Yeah, mostly. Well, it's like I was trained as a knight, so I carry a sword.
No,
I
not
can
anymore.
find-
Now you're,
oh yeah, it's
now
different.
you're a cleric dude because you took merciful hands.
I thought it was like similar.
Could
It's
be.
more focusing
You're a
on
wizard,
the
Harry.
healing than it is on the anything. To do
I
with
thought they
combat.
still got like the standard combat training kind of thing too.
No,
Ooh.
not really. But you're a combat monster because you're Godman, so it don't matter.
It don't matter.
Plus,
You're-
you were
sometimes-
raised as nobility. You
Sometimes you
probably
need a
got combat
sword to get
training.
up close and
Like,
personal.
You arrested the Red Priest, basically.
Yeah. Who knows? So I could use it for sacrifices. Who knows? You don't know. You haven't been with me for more than an hour.
Oh, we've known each other probably for like a week or something.
Yeah, probably for a little
The
while.
Avengers had to assemble.
Yeah, a little
Kenzie
bit.
and Atreus probably have known each other the longest.
Yeah, probably whatever
I've
amount
Or
of
probably-
time.
I've known him longer than anyone else has known anyone.
I
else.
probably
Whatever amount of time went by in that Knight's Road.
Right.
We were
I've
together
probably
for
known
it.
Ian for a while
Yeah.
because I patron his.
Yeah.
These guys, like Ian and Anthony, have known the Witch King and Yared have known each other like their whole lives.
Okay, also, male, female. Are you your character female? Okay, because you said her something, and I was like, female?
Her Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter and Nicole are playing bitches.
Ooh.
Oh look, the bitches are bitches.
Three of the characters are dark colored. We have a diversity double whammy.
We have a girl.
Some of-
Oh
Yeah, that just leaves your character out.
Yes, some of us are natives to this land. So yeah, my character is Alina Calais. She is in her early 20s. She's a slim, dignified woman, has long, fiery red hair, golden cobra eyes, and dark skin from here.
When you
She's
say
a witch.
when you say cobra eyes, what do you mean?
I'm a witch.
Like flat, golden with slits.
She doesn't have white super eyes. It's all
No,
gold.
she has. Just like her irises are
Okay,
gold.
the irises are just gold. Okay.
Yeah, because again, she's Calais. They're like...
That's funny. I have golden
Nobility is
eyes with
weird.
like certain
Yeah.
people's too, but my Scalar
Yeah.
is black. What do you?
No,
I was teaching him how to fist bump.
we're all about seeing things in the dark and so on. So yeah, she dressed well, both practically, and she bears the insignia of her house, the House Calais, and the Circescent Order. And yeah, that's basically her looks.
You have red hair and cobra eyes and your magic. You're a goddamn fairy witch.
Ah.
Yeah, red hair. That's
You're
very
a
magical.
goddamn fairy witch.
Nobility, so they're expected to have weird genetic.
She doesn't know that.
I'm a local.
Okay, so you were going back towards the service area, and you were trying to go forward.
Yeah, I want to find like who's running this
Also,
extremely
where does the
smooth
bell
train.
sound like it was coming from the back or the front of the train?
It seemed like it was being tugged from the back.
Where I'm going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn witch from Tempest.
Show me the link.
There was no link.
Okay, so you're going back. You're
I
going
just know
forward. What are the
stereotypes.
other? You're sitting there, accepting your fate.
Follow-
My beautiful kid.
Well, I guess I know the
The
Witch
Witch
King
King.
better, so I'll follow.
You
the
could just
Witch
call me
King.
king if you want. I'll accept that.
Is it really accurate though?
And what about
Not
you,
yet.
Peter?
Well, I guess I'll go along with Dula. I know him longer.
Okay, so the three of you are going forward. You're going back to the service area.
Who? What? The Witch King?
Yeah.
You,
Okay.
don't, you don't know my name.
No, I know you from before we changed. So
Oh shit, you do. Don't
Yeah, I-
spread that
but
around.
would you recognize? Oh, I guess you'd have to know each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, well, you know each other. Like, hey, I treat you like a person, not like a...
Also, I have a question because the way that the character names
You're
are
gonna
written,
totally blow this whole
it's
thing for me.
all up all over the place. So,
Calais is the family name, Adina is the name.
okay, your name's Adina, and Yarad is your personal name.
Yeah, and then family name first, personal name.
Okay, because I'm like,
wow.
everyone's names are like different, even though like you three are from the same culture. So I'm just like, I don't know what's happening.
I
We're
think
from different regions.
Okay, we're gonna start with you then, since you're going to the back.
Okay.
Okay, the second passenger area you enter, not much is there. There's just, more people sleeping. The second train, however, there's goblins there. You won't recognize them as members of
The cousin.
the cousin. Yeah,
Yard.
they're cousins. They're lesser cousins. They have stacked all the people in the back. Like they've moved them bodily to the back of the train, and they've set the rest of the seats back to rest all the gear that your entourage carries with you: weapons, supplies. One of them sees you, a goblin in a red cap, and he immediately is like, "Oh, my lady, is that how you wish to be?"
My name's Tansy.
Hello. Yes. Hi. We have appropriated the rest of the train for our supplies. These people don't have much on them.
Huh.
It's like you've seen that they've torn down all the bags from the top.
That's
I've gone through them.
That's what happens when you roll
Did
with
you find any
goblins.
food?
Oh, yes. Well, we've got rations here, but there's a kitchen in the back.
Awesome.
Seems stacked. Everything's very dry, but edible.
Well, as long as it's edible, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Always add water.
Okay.
So why isn't... They didn't wake up when you stacked them?
No, we even poked them hard.
With a stick.
They're all stabbed.
He
blood
kind of looks back.
Their ribs.
There's a woman's a pin just in her arm. It's like, yeah, she didn't respond at all. She's not even bleeding.
That's not right.
Oh man, we
Wait,
don't
she's
have...
not even bleeding?
No, she's warm to the touch.
That shrug.
Is
Alright.
that how goblins just shrug?
Yeah, basically.
Their arms just don't work right.
They're mimicking kind of your gauntlet because one's heavier. So it's
It's like I can only lift it so far. It's fucking like 20 pounds.
they find you amusing. Yes, would you care for us to fetch you refreshments?
Yeah, you should do that and bring it back to the cabin we were sitting in. And I'm gonna go tell everybody that everyone's being weird.
Okay.
Okay. If you find any meat, that's the best thing to bring. And
There was
also,
meat.
Atris wanted drinks.
There was drinks.
Right.
Hopefully not dry ones.
He bows to you and does not turn around the entire time as he walks backward.
Smart goblin.
What's on
These
his back?
goblins knows what's up.
They were like, stab everything and see if anything bleeds.
That's bad.
Worf, kill everyone you see.
Okay. To the front of the train. Further passenger seats. You've come across where your soldiers are actually at, your followers.
Yep.
One of your field medics is currently examining a woman. One of the other passengers dressed in her finery. Oh. My grace. Sirs. Odd thing about these people. They appear to be in some manner of stasis? Oh, wow.
Torpor?
Yes, torpor, stasis. They're alive, if barely, but their blood doesn't flow.
Would I be able to identify it? I have
Life.
a word of life, not to mention cleric training,
You have
etc.
life.
You have life. Yeah, you can sense these people are alive.
Okay.
Yeah, they're alive. They just appear to have been slowed down to the point where they're just... Yeah, literally a stasis.
Time magic.
Oh, so they're not diseased or anything like that.
No, this appears to be like some manner of safety capsule, or this whole train feels preserved.
Weird. Why? How did we get on this train again?
I'm not
By the
here.
station.
You remember boarding it. You don't remember seeing the people when you were there.
Like we were the only ones boarding, kind of thing.
Yeah, and the train looked a lot more worn down.
And now it looks like really pristine.
Yes.
Moving back in time.
I always tell these people to like keep a close eye on the people and make sure they're safe,
Yeah.
and continue forward in the train.
Yeah, we appear to be the only people on this train. We've sent some of our men to the front to keep it loaded with coal, but other than that...
Oh,
Has there been any word from them?
Oh, yes, they're just up ahead.
Okay.
no one was driving the train.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to
Drive
know.
themselves.
We just came to the front. It was running. But
Well, they just move forward.
Yeah.
Trains do need conductors.
in fact, we haven't seen a single member that would qualify as staff. Simply.
Oh.
Very odd.
Should we stop the train, guys?
At a stop, yeah.
I'm going to...
Have we passed any
I'm coming back
stops?
to the place we were in. by the way.
Okay. All right.
So back to you two then.
Yeah. So everybody's asleep, but like too much asleep. The goblins like stabbed them,
What?
and they're okay. They didn't stab them, but they like poked them really
I'm
hard.
like reaching for my sword. Reaching for my gun.
Everything's okay. They're still alive. They said, or they're warm anyways. But they're like stacked, and they got like poked, but they didn't wake.
Poked.
But they didn't wake up. They didn't wake up. They're not waking up.
What were they poked with?
Like
on,
I'm
that's what you're
assuming their
focusing on?
fingers and sticks, and also like a needle, and like it didn't. She didn't wake up. Like they stacked everybody. There's just like a pile of people.
I just
But-
put my hand up.
Please, I'm gonna have
Take me to them.
And yours.
Okay. Oh, they're bringing food and also drinks because you said you want drinks.
They will be waiting for us when we get back.
Yeah.
And I will follow you.
Should I bring the thing?
I
I
don't...
point to my weapon.
Let's just go there for now.
I like those people. This is my chance.
Okay, so you return to the back of the train.
Yeah.
The other passenger train. The goblins are still there. They're still making sure everything, taking inventory. Oh, my lady, my lord, you've returned.
Don't call me that.
My name's Tansy.
Don't call me that.
Tansy. Sir Atris?
Anchorite.
Anchor.
Fiend.
Yes, the food should be here just any moment now.
What am I looking at? I say out of character. I say in character and also ask you out of character.
Yeah, they've put everyone in the back of the train, like the back of the seats. They're still...
Like they're sitting in their seats, not passed out.
Yeah.
So take the dark skin people.
I'll go up to-
the train.
Oh my god, Peter.
You can't say that.
We're in North America now.
I don't even.
I will walk up to
My
someone in the
mother's
seat,
listening.
and I'll just kind of prod them with my hand.
Warm to the touch. You can... There should be a pulse. You don't really feel it.
Yeah, why didn't I try to wake someone up? That would have been the thing to do.
They do feel alive, though.
Shake that
Go into my
baby.
pack and take out this little thing of smelling salt, just crack it under their nose.
Nothing.
What are the goblins doing? Also, there are goblins here. What do they look like? Because goblins mean so many things.
German fairy tale kind of.
With little needle teeth
needle
and
teeth
caps
and fingers and
backwards
caps.
toes.
Like Harry.
Literally just gave me fucking chills.
But bigger and ganglier.
little
kind of bony.
beady eyes.
Okay. Yeah, you said goblin. I immediately think like World of Warcraft goblins, like green. It was like
No, I'm thinking
ears
like
and noses
the
and stuff.
dark elf from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're kind of like that.
This is a nightmare out of Tempest.
All right.
Don't worry, they're with
I'm going
us.
to turn around, and I'm going to head out of the back of the cabin. Tansy, come with me.
Okay.
Drop off the back of the tree.
I'm going to go and find the Witch King, who I have on very good authority is a cleric of nothing.
A cleric of nothing? What does that mean?
I mean, you don't worship a god, but you're all powerful, so whatever.
I'm my own god. Don't question the power, I guess.
Okay, so they catch up with you then.
All right, what's the scene in here?
This is where most of the human soldiers are.
Right, we have a militia with us.
Sir Grace's militia. Do you have any followers? Oh wait, the goblins.
Yeah, the goblins.
Wait, those are yours, aren't they?
No.
I think they're
They're not-
bars.
no,
No,
they're kind of
They're not
Yeah.
like faction followers. I think they're just his entourage.
Yeah.
I think
I also-
seem
They like
more
him
like-
because it's his organization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't particularly have any entourage. I kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just you two then for now that have
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the humans are.
So we separated them on either side of us so they wouldn't fight.
They've placed the humans in a more dignified position. They're still like
Hey,
moved to make more room.
You could just shove my zombies
these
in
ones
the
aren't
closet.
asleep.
You do not bring zombies on this train.
You don't know that.
I literally say that though.
Oh,
Like,
those
hey,
are-
hey, these ones aren't asleep.
Yeah, they boarded with us, just like
These are the
those.
ones that
Well,
came.
what I mean is that they're not asleep though, but all the other ones are.
Yeah, wait, no, actually is a good point.
Right?
Why aren't they asleep and then all the
Because
others are?
we boarded together when there was nobody in the train. Then we started moving, and then those.
I know, but why isn't the magic here affecting them as well as... Or even us?
The kobolds in the back have started stacking people.
They're dead in the back.
I don't know
I
why.
start wandering towards the back.
Jenga.
I don't know why they would do that.
I start wandering towards the back.
That's
going,
not
"They're dead in
how
the
we
back?"
treat people.
I need you to come to the back with me and check to see if we have a car full of dead people.
Well, these people are...
I can handle that.
I need you to go to the back and check to see if there's a cart full of
Okay.
dead people.
I'm gonna go see if there's a cart full of dead people.
I'm going to go up top.
You're gonna go on top of the train.
Yes. I want to check something.
Okay, be careful. Let me know what you find.
I will.
I guess I will go check the goblin people. The stacking people.
Kobold
I
is
guess I'll go
German
to the
for
front.
goblin.
So,
Okay.
I'm definitely
Really?
going. If
Come
there's
on.
stacking people in the back, I'm going back.
I gotta see this.
Yeah. Also, there might be a snack.
No!
I'm
Well, you
gonna-
have wings, so you'll be able to catch me when I inevitably trip and fall off the train.
Okay, I'm gonna go with him. I didn't think of that on my own though, so you had to tell me. Just saying.
It's like,
Fair enough.
Okay, we'll start with the front of the train.
Yep.
More human soldiers there. They're just piling coal. There's a big pile of it. They're piling it into the engine. Once again, it's pristine. The engine is running very quietly, very smoothly.
I guess I'll look out the distance and check whether it some matches with where we should be or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
seems
you're,
like you're
you're a
actually
native,
moving.
so you probably know like the.
Yeah. Probably like, oh, we're heading north towards the mountain. Okay, that's my land. So,
Yeah, you are heading deeper into the plains.
okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, you're heading to the back. Yeah, goblins in the back have been stacking people.
And also looting.
Yeah, looting, looking for
I mean, they're goblins, so I
Yeah.
just assumed.
things that'll serve your purposes.
Yeah.
It's very little, like little coin purses and bloomers, stuff like that, clothing.
I'm assuming none of these people are dead. I would know
Oh
immediately.
no, they're alive. There's a woman with like a pin in her
Okay,
arm.
take the pin out. She doesn't bleed.
She deflates.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that'd be horrifying.
Just
Especially
comes
if
back.
she wasn't
What
dead.
did you do?
No, she's
deflated her.
fine. She doesn't bleed. The hole stays.
Weird. So she doesn't heal on her own?
Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's not even a pulse, but you can tell she's alive.
if we only had some curse eaters.
Trying to see if I have anything that would help me identify.
You're a merciful hand. You have all sorts of magic.
Yeah, like you can basically identify whether this is because of like poison.
You
or
have
anything.
death and health.
Yeah.
You can just zero in and try to identify.
That's what I'm
it.
trying to do, but
Provided
I don't.
it's-
It's not a disease or a poison or
No.
like I would know that kind of
Well,
stuff
out
right
of
away.
character, I can see it's something time related, but I don't think any of us have anything. related
No,
to time,
unless it's
so-
something actually health related, I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
If
you
it
could-
is at all, I would
Yeah.
know.
Using like, you're a master of health and death. You know these people aren't like in a state of living death or anything. They are alive. They seem healthy.
Just unconscious.
And one thing you do notice, however, is that unlike the other Ancalians that you've seen, these people look nourished. They look healthy. They don't look like they're suffering from clean. Yeah, they look pristine. They look like people before the fall.
Huh.
Do any of them have? This is I keep forgetting. This is almost like a modern era. Do any of them have like identification or anything?
Oh yeah,
Passports.
that's a really good
Is there,
idea.
like a year on the passport or something. So
That's excellent.
stamp.
Check their pocket watches if they're running.
They aren't.
oh, it is a time thing. You were right, Grace.
But their passports. All the passports are before 5 years ago. There's none that are more recent than that.
We need to stop this train. There is goofiness afoot.
It's a memory train.
It's like a car.
It's a
train.
spirit track.
All its cars are full of steel.
There's a bearing down on me.
I would stop if I knew that.
So I will stand here with my shoulders.
Yes, you're atop the train with Tansy.
Yeah, I will lead. All right, as I'm walking, like this front cart had rich people in it.
Mm-hmm.
I will grab a snifter of wine off the table,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
By all
chug
means.
that, huck it, and I will open the train car and try to climb onto this moving train.
I'll go with him, and I'll make sure he doesn't fall.
And it's 90% chance that's gonna happen.
From what you can see, the rails are old, kind of rusty, still serviceable. You're traveling along the plains. Most of these places look abandoned. Occasionally you'll see something shambling just outside your view.
A zombie.
Some houses have like lamplights. Most of them are heavily boarded up.
I'm looking at the train, the top of the train, because you said it was like foggy and stuff around here on the
Yeah.
plains.
The fog is you're almost standing above the fog actually when you're on top of the train. It's a very low-hanging fog.
If I keep low to the ground and look under, does the area around here look different than from above the fog?
Oh no, it seems totally isolated to the train itself.
Interesting. I'm gonna crawl on the side and look into the window from outside the train.
You see nothing. There's empty seats. Everything's very dusty, old.
Totally different from what it looks like on the inside.
It's pristine
Yeah.
on the inside.
Unless you look in a window that contains people who have come with you, or any of these.
And they're just there.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
just
us?
there.
No one else.
Yeah, no one else.
I will go to where the largest collection of PCs are.
That'll be our room.
And you're not in the room right now, are you? Like, you all went back to your room? I thought you were with
No,
the
they're like
others.
so we were all like in the same room,
Probably
weren't we?
just-
I
Yeah.
thought you went to the front.
yeah.
I think he went to the back, though, because
I went to the front, I checked up on it, and then came back.
Yeah, I assume you came
All right,
back with us.
from
to
outside the
stacking
window, I'll
bodies.
just kind of hang down in front of the window, grab the window, and slide it open. If the window doesn't slide open, I'm going to slide it open.
I'll help him through the window.
You're gonna break it open?
Yeah, I'm like that.
Okay.
What do these assholes see?
Just like a skeleton man. Like, oh shit, we're under attack.
They see,
Punch it in the face.
they see motion, and like it doesn't quite look like you. It's like a blur that climbs in that's moving really, really fast.
Flash.
Awesome. So the window breaks open and I crawl on in.
Yeah.
What does it look like from my perspective?
So it was like a camera developing, like an old-timey camera.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know what that
come.
means.
Yeah, because it's sepia
Oh,
inside.
yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah,
Wait,
so-
no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I, Devin, know what that means. Obviously,
Yeah.
that's what Atris sees. You
Yeah,
would not
yeah.
make that.
Things slowly
Connection.
developing, and
Yeah.
Yeah, because the inside is sepia tone and the outside's obviously.
All right, so I
world's not
flip
sepia.
on into the train.
We're in a time train.
We're in a time train.
We're in a time train.
I have discovered this as well.
we have also come to the same conclusion.
Very
It's
good.
a nice time train.
It is a very nice time train.
You all look slow from the outside.
You look fast on the outside. It's a time train.
I'll stick my head out the window.
Don't do that! Whoa, I physically stop it.
I feel your skin starts to dry out. It doesn't seem to have quite as much of an effect on you.
I'm going to stick my head out the window before you stop me to call Tansy in.
Oh shit, the demon's outside still.
Yeah, your skin starts to dry.
I'll go inside.
My skin's terrible. I live in a saltwater environment. In a port town.
Should we?
It's like empty, but then it's not.
Oh.
Yes.
Is it mirrors?
Sweet.
It's a thing.
These people aren't people then. Wait, what happens if I put one of the people on the outside of the train?
You're gonna try to do that?
I'm gonna try and
Oh,
don't do
wait,
that.
wait.
Well,
These
I mean-
people aren't
Wait,
people.
wait.
Look at their passport. They're not people.
I don't know.
They are
I don't know what a passport is.
Yes, you do. You know what papers are.
No. I was going to talk about papers, Nicole, but I was going to bring up Nazi papers in the middle of our conversation.
Well, you just
Anyway.
did. You just fucking did.
No. Stop. Do any of these people have pocket clocks?
Yes, we checked that. See?
Can I take one?
Here you go.
Is it running?
Nope.
Put my ear to it. I listen.
Nothing.
I put my hand with the pocket clock outside the train,
It starts to rapidly dial up.
Yeah.
and I'll pull it back in, and it's changed, right?
Yep. It's rusted. It's like the glass is cracked, foggy.
I'm glad I didn't do that to a person.
As are the people, and as am I.
Huh.
I will put the pocket clock back in the pocket of the person that it belongs to.
If they
that's
wake
a-
up, they're gonna be so confused. Like, what the fuck I watch?
I can just see like you wind the
Okay.
head backwards a little bit. That's
So-
good.
Do we destroy the train to save the people? How do we save these people?
How about we get to our station?
Yeah.
Is there a
Help
station
us
though?
know.
Is this even a real train?
Oh, it is a real train.
Have we passed any
The
stations?
speakers start to crackle.
Ooh.
Someone ring a bell.
Someone did ring a bell.
Was that
Very
any-
observant. I forgot about that. While the speakers are crackly, let's wait to hear what the speakers say before we follow that bell cord.
Next stop, Sari Plane Central. Next stop, please take all luggage from the overhead.
Perfect.
I'll yell at the horrible little German Fey monsters. Kobolds,
Yes, sir.
prepare our things to depart.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Let's follow that string.
Someone go tell the people at the front to stop the
Kobold,
train.
do that thing he just said.
Make-
I have a feeling the train's gonna stop
yeah,
itself.
but just in case it doesn't, let's
Well,
make sure it does.
They would have heard that too, right? So
It would
yeah,
actually
just send
be more
somebody.
interesting to see if it does it by itself.
Yes.
What worst case scenario? We have to jump
I
off a
guess.
moving train.
Just,
oh no!
just have
Yeah.
one of them scuttle on their moon-shaped limbs to the people at the front to let them know that we're departing.
Yeah. Okay. And then follow the bell.
Whenever I'm around the goblins, like, you know, they don't put their back to us. I do not put my back to them. I am careful and deliberate, and I keep eye contact.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the back of the train.
I'm gonna follow that string.
Yeah, let's go.
The string.
Okay. That takes you all the way to the back. There's a kitchen, first of all.
Gonna
And,
grab some food.
One of the goblins is there.
I'll put my hand out. It's not gonna survive if we leave the train.
Oh
But
god,
I'm
it was
hungry.
spoiling your stomach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't eat anything on the train.
Yeah, one of the goblins is there.
She'll
He's
be
got a
fine.
mouthful of like croissants.
Don't eat anything
I
on the
thought you
train.
really need food. What?
Is there any spirits that will age super well?
Oh my god, you'll be like, oh, that's getting me kind of drunk. Oh my god, I'm really
Yeah,
drunk.
there's a lot of bottles of wine here on a rack, just in the kitchen.
Wine's really.
In an ice
Vinegar.
box.
Kobolds.
Wine is really. Is there like a whiskey?
Yeah, yeah. There's a bottom shelf.
Just gonna-
If you look around enough.
I'm just gonna take a few flights and put them in the many pockets in my cloak.
Next to all the daggers.
Tell the kobolds to
There's little
Gather up
thingies
this
to like
wine.
hold bottles.
Yeah, gather all the
I'm
booze.
gonna take
Yeah.
some food. I'm gonna eat some food.
this booze
Oh, yeah,
is gonna
by
be
all means,
really good.
There's a lot
in
of
few
canned food
minutes.
here, like peaches and stuff like that. It was likely that they'd serve it, bring it out. It's like fresh fruit.
That sounds alright.
I don't eat metal.
Okay.
Is there any food that's not made of metal?
Tansy,
The can.
the metal has meat on the inside. Pass the carapace.
You gotta get
So it's like a turtle.
Yeah, I'll like
Yeah,
bite
it's
it
like
open
a
and-
turtle or a walnut.
Okay, and behind the kitchen is the service room, and this is where all the service people appear to be.
Wait, there's service people here.
Attendants, they're all sitting there, and there's some are like sleep. They're all sleeping, obviously. Looks like they were all here waiting.
Curious,
There's a single
sir.
goblin
Curious, sir.
who's apparently rummaged through their pockets.
Don't steal any of their stuff.
What? Oh, yes, my lord. Puts the
Why?
wallet back
We've
in.
been stealing all over the place.
Well, they shouldn't be. I didn't teach them to steal. They learned that on their own.
This is where the end of the bell ring.
They're goblins. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm a goblin.
This is the end of the bell, basically. Yeah. Yeah, if you ask him about it, he's just like, it rung, so I rung back.
That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. There's nothing else at the end of the train?
Nope. Just, there's a luggage train, and that's about it.
Burn it.
Is there a service hatch on the bottom of the cart?
On the bottom of the cart.
On the bottom of the train cart, is there a service hatch to the under parts?
Yep.
Do they have
I'm gonna
like,
pop that.
Because, like, train people should have schedules. It's like stuff like that. Like you'll tell us an exact date.
Yep.
When they have stuff like that.
There's a schedule. This
Monday laundry Tuesday.
Yeah, this was scheduled to go like across to the northern part of Ancalia.
Was it 5 years ago?
Yep.
Like
It's
on the
dated
day?
5 years ago.
To the day.
To the day.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I will give that to the Witch King.
Are you here?
Yeah, I followed you.
Yeah,
guys.
we're all here, I think.
I'm gonna pop the service hatch and take a look at the underside of the train.
Okay. The tracks are once again rusty, overgrown. The train's like plowing along through it just fine.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. I choose you.
Yep.
There's nothing on the underside that's different or would stand out.
Oh no.
I'll come back in and put that hatch down.
I wonder what happened. Probably pretty obvious what'll happen.
The train starts to the brakes start to squeal, and everything kind of jostles just slightly.
We're coming to our stop.
Okay. Let's go get our things.
Yeah, let us leave this place.
Yes, let's.
I don't trust it. I hope we're still in the right time zone when we depart.
Well, send the goblin out of the train onto the.
If he
Thing.
disintegrates into dust, we know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. No, I will take my canteen, and I will. Does the train stop? Have we stopped?
Oh yeah, you stop.
Wait, you
Outside
care
the
about a
window?
goblin that much?
It's a lie.
I'll take one of the zombies I
And
smuggled
fate.
onto the train.
Dude.
Do we see anything outside?
Yeah, there's a train station. It looks exceedingly beat down.
Is there anyone outside waiting to
No.
kill us?
Not a thing. This place looks like it's been abandoned for 5 years.
Fair enough. I will take out my canteen and I will toss it outside the train onto the platform in front of us.
The canteen is perfectly fine. Doesn't rust. Not a thing. Just
I'll put my hand out.
nothing. You're fine.
I'm gonna take
I leave the
something.
train.
I'm gonna take
I
something
walk
from
out.
one of the people that were on the train and put it out there.
Oh, you just walk out?
Yeah, I just watched.
So did
Yeah.
I.
When you throw something out, it what did you throw?
Like it's a piece of like their
Luggage.
their watch. I took their watch and threw it out.
It immediately rusts the moment it passes through the threshold.
Okay, so we're fine.
Yeah, you're all fine. One of your followers finally steps down, and they're fine.
Okay.
Huh.
Is this our stop or not?
Ghost
It's
train?
a stop.
Why not make it ours?
It must be a ghost
The tracks beyond this actually seem to break down even further. Like, they're just not serviceable at this point. If the train had gone any further, it would have derailed.
And then the train goes further.
Yeah. The train doesn't make any sign of, like, continuing or,
It just kind of
maintenance.
shuts down.
It just shuts down completely.
Huh.
I guess we'll disembark.
Yep.
Indeed.
Pause for a second.
Back.
Okay, you all step off the train. You take all your supplies with you. Anything that you had from the train quickly crumples. The wine, the
Whiskey.
bottles of whiskey you have. They're kind of clouded over the glass, but they are intact.
I mean, it's only been 5 years.
Yeah.
That's like nothing for a good spirit.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're fine. The labels are kind of
Labels! Scrub those, peel those off, and throw them away.
Don't litter.
Unless the engine broke.
What's
about
what's littering?
When you throw
Like
your,
like puppies?
no, like when you throw your garbage on the ground.
Don't
There's receptacles for that.
have a litter right now.
I
You should
can't.
go
I'm a
somewhere
guy.
I just walk away
You
from
should go
both of
somewhere
these
warm
fucks.
and dark, and probably have like a bunch of blankets and stuff.
I'm gonna need a
That way
trail
they'll be nice
ration
and
in
warm.
its package, and I'm gonna throw the package on the ground like everyone does in a medieval setting.
We're not in a medieval setting. I pick it up and put it in a trash receptacle.
Ooh.
okay. So
It's probably like overflowing.
there's a parking lot here,
Oh,
a little tiny one.
It's a field made of
paved
made
area.
of pavement. It's a field made of rock.
Oh, it's cobbled. It's a courtyard.
No, it's
Yeah.
paved.
There's a single vehicle there, one of those old wind-up
Jalopy.
Oh my god, does it work? Can we go for a
Oh no,
joyride?
it is trash. The wheels it's been stripped down. It's,
what
on
is-
cinder, it's actually on cinder blocks.
Why does nobody have artifice?
Well, then we have time, so rewind time when it was working, and
If I was playing Payors.
Oh, fuck. You little bastard.
Oh. I'm going to go and check out that vending stall, I guess. That's what it looks like. It's a vending stall.
Oh, I ate when I was
Station?
on the.
No, the
Am
car.
I really hungry again?
The car looks
You're
like a
fine,
vending
actually.
stall.
Neat.
Well, it has like places for people to sit into, and like the
Stuff
hood looks
inside
like
of
a
yourself.
display area. And, like you take money, and there's like compartments in it. It looks like,
Yeah,
and you wheel it here like a cart. I'll explain this aloud. It's a vending stall, like for merchants, like for food.
No, it's just for travel.
Yeah, you bring it with you, like on a horse,
No, it replaces. It was supposed to replace horses.
with
Like-
smaller horses. 'cause
No,
the
like this
wheels
is-
are more.
You know how you have like a horse and a carriage,
I
right?
don't have a horse.
Okay, you know how people have
Every
horses.
horse ever had has died.
That's really sad. You know how the people have had and will have horses and carriages.
Yes.
Okay, this is like if you took the horse and the carriage and you put the horse inside the carriage and
Yeah,
it
what-
powered the carriage.
what-
I take out my pry bar and I keep my head away from the front and the back compartment as I pop it in case there's a dead horse.
He
inside.
thinks like a horse is gonna burst out.
I do have a pry bar.
Nice!
Yeah, I'm picturing like you build a car, you build a carriage around a horse, so that it's like you can't see its back or its head or anything, but its legs are
I
just
put
going.
like a thick cloth to my face as I pry open the.
No, there's not a horse in it. I am.
Yeah.
Oh, please say there's a horse in it now.
He's just a tiny little.
If Devin was running.
The inside is empty. There's a skeleton laying there.
Oh, it died.
It died. There is a. Looks like it died quite a while ago. Looks like it's been pickling by beetles and the like.
Wait, someone
Is
put
it
a.
actually a skeleton horse or?
No, it's,
Okay.
It's a person skeleton.
There's a small skeleton in the back, and there is a small horse toy with it. A little tin horse.
The horse died.
No, I destroyed the horse.
There's like there's claw marks along the inside, as though these two were trying desperately to get out.
Oh, that is
Well,
sad.
I will take the bodies
Can I raise
out
them?
of the cart.
Okay.
Can I raise them from the dead?
I mean, you can.
I raised them from the dead.
Does that require effort or
Effort for the scene.
effort for the scene?
You can just create a small model of the dead that pull themselves out of the concrete. Or you can just animate these two people and whatever.
Just add them to my collection of
Small
undead.
children of death.
Just-
I was taking these bodies out to consecrate them as a
Ah.
priest
They're
of Ezra.
They're alive now.
Okay, what was once a woman stands up.
Well, in my arms. I'm holding them out.
Yeah. She like, her claw just kind of comes up and like on your face.
I ram my fingers into her collarbone, bring her close to me, and then slam her as hard as I can against the upended trunk door to sever her in half horizontally.
Hey!
Screaming at the top of my lungs.
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine!
She shatters, and the car kind of huge dent in it.
Is
The
the
child
other one
that's in
alive?
the back just kind of has its head towards you.
I hit it as hard as I can with my iron shod glove into its skull, into its chest cavity, into the floor of the car.
You
Well,
monster!
Just to dust.
What did you expect he would do?
You killed them!
We have to get out of here.
No, I did that! You
This
fool!
one's obviously skittish. You need to be
Yeah.
more careful.
I guess the listeners can't see it, but the look on H's face is just him closing his eyes with like the bone parts in his hands, just kind of breathing in. Why wouldn't you do that after I put them down? I'm gonna do this every time that happens.
Well,
You have no idea.
well, now you know not
No.
to.
Now you know.
No, now you know.
Have you done this much before in front of people? Like his people?
I mean, I've
Or
seen
her?
him have like zombies with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm aware of it,
Yeah.
and that I don't immediately attack.
Kalei's people are kind of like whispering amongst themselves and, very hushed voices, but they're very unsettled by this.
Huh.
Yeah.
They can be unsettled.
Because it's, we just desecrated two of their dead.
Desecrate them. They were in they died in a trunk. I was bringing them back.
That's why you need to consecrate them.
Back.
I will back away from the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
The foodmobile.
Take out one of the spirits, smash it into that trunk, and spark a flint off the knuckles of my glove, off of my shield, and set it ablaze.
That's a waste
Can I
of
take
Set
the
it
horse
all
toy,
ablaze, child.
Oh yeah, by all means.
I'm gonna take the horse toy. What is it? Like, how big is it? It's like a little guy?
It's just a little tin horse. There's like looks like someone took clay and made a little horn on the front.
That's
Set it
adorable.
all ablaze.
Yeah, it burns. The fog seems to recede slightly as that happens.
Hey, that's good to know.
Lighting up the area.
I like my pipe, and I'll just back off.
The ground is snowy, puddles of ice everywhere.
So that we're at a station then.
Yeah.
Is there like a building?
Oh yeah. There's a small station, waiting area, ticket booth, completely desolated, looted.
I'm gonna use Secrets of the Deep to sense is anything within 200 feet of us.
200
Anything
feet.
with liquid. Like, I can sense blood in their veins, I can sense...
Slush.
Yeah.
Can you sense moving water or just water?
I can sense, like, the blood in people's veins.
Yeah,
or
but
water,
I mean,
like,
if they're dead, their pulse wouldn't be going, so blood
Flowing
would
no,
liquid,
but
so
I mean,
no.
I can tell that if they're walking towards us, I can tell the water's moving. 'Cause
Fair
I can
enough,
tell
fair
you know,
enough.
how, it was 200 feet away, and now it's not 200
I mean, it
feet.
says the blood in living veins, so it's not really flowing so much as it's stagnant.
Yeah.
Like, would an urn full of still water be flowing?
Yeah, but I'm still...
But if it's coming towards you,
Well, it needs to be a current, probably.
Yeah, it's
you
not
can
current.
sense the exact position of all flowing liquids.
Okay.
Including the blood in living veins, because
Yeah.
the blood is...
So any flowing liquids I can sense.
Everything feels stagnant.
I mean, if you're moving, even if you're dead, it's still going to kind of drop and fall.
If it's nauseous.
Yeah. There's
That's not wrong. You're not wrong.
So,
Unless it's gel fight.
I mean,
It's a good case. I
there's
can see your side of it,
yeah.
because I can see both sides of the parfait argument.
Because you're
my
a piece
God.
of shit.
snow slightly melting on atop the roof of the station.
Okay.
Nothing else really. This feels
Okay.
very desolate.
Okay.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Aren't we
No.
searching for that man?
Oh yeah. I guess we better go to.
So this is a city?
This is a.
It's an out.
It's a capital of
There-
yours?
The only thing nearby you see is a house, it appears, that was burned to the ground. It was likely the station master's. There is a road sign, however. Big, thick thing. It appears as though it had 10 or more signs on it. Most of them have been ripped apart. There are only 4 remaining.
Oh.
On it, there is a direction to the south that is labeled Canthero. However, everything but the beginning can and T have been scrubbed out, and OWN is written after it. Cantown.
Cantown?
Yep.
Or can't own. Dun dun dun.
Nature's just taking notes in this journal.
Good, then I don't have to.
Another sign has northwest on it to a town called Mallet.
isn't that someone's name?
Is it?
No, Merit.
Mahit.
Also to the north is a place called Salon, Salon. And to the east is a place called Ascara.
So is this station just... It's not in a town, it's just in the middle of...
Just in the middle of nowhere.
byway or a crossroads.
Yeah.
While you guys are
Yeah.
deciding, the motion to Tansy to come with me.
Hi.
Come with me for a bit.
Okay.
Middle of the crossroad, I'm going to go to it.
Let's make a deal.
Uh,
I'm just.
I actually kind of look at you and I'm like, yeah, alright.
I was
and
literally
I,
making a joke, but.
In my pack, I have like a fold-out shovel. I will start digging up in the middle of the crossroads.
Okay. Can you explain what that's for?
I am looking to see if anything was buried here at the crossroads. Like a vampire head.
Ooh, I can help with that. I know if anything's dead or
Vampires.
dying within 100 feet.
That's how you kill them.
Oh wow, that's really useful. That was more useful.
Yeah.
That's true.
So between the two of you,
I don't tell you guys that because you guys are deciding what
Yeah.
to do.
Well,
This is
I
just-
get distracted once you start digging and come over and ask what you're doing. Because I'm like, wait, hold on. What is he doing?
Well, the land is your land is sick. It disgorges the dead, right?
Yeah, I nod.
Well, there's a chance that the people here would have buried a Wampiri if it was plaguing the town after they dismembered it. You have to bury the head with holy wafers in its mouth at a crossroads and dismember its limbs to the different directions.
I can
And
say
if this land disgorges it, we want to make sure that it's dead, and if not, put it down before it becomes a problem for someone else.
I can save you some time. I can sense that kind of thing.
Kind of just plant my shovel on the ground, wipe my brow. Oh! Just gesture at the
And it's like place
middle
my
of the
hand on the
crossroads.
ground and it's like
Light up my pipe.
I can just sense dying or dead things within
just
100 feet.
being a death god.
Just being.
There is actually something dead down there.
There is actually something dead down there. Keep digging, I guess. wait. Can I just raise it?
Don't do that.
But I can always smite it again.
You're going to spend more effort?
Let's gather.
It's only for the
information.
scene, so it just
You
regenerates.
only have 2 efforts, right?
Let's gather more information.
Yeah, but it's only effort for the scene for that, so...
Yes, you already spend 1 effort for the scene.
Your 50% is spent.
You spend the second effort for the scene. You have nothing.
Okay,
It's
digging.
still,
And
oh
then
yeah,
the
I guess it
vampire
is still a...
attacks.
I guess it is
Tansy,
still a
could you
scene.
please stand at the ready? Thank you.
The ground feels like it's been dug. It's been dug down, not recently, but it has been dug at this point. The stone's been unearthed. Once you get down far enough, there is a skull down there.
What do its canines look like?
Flat, vaguely sharp, kind of like someone who just, head slightly sharp. And there is the remains of something inside.
Like grain. All right. I will put my hand in, check to see if there's anything else, and pull the skull out.
Okay.
I know you can talk to the dead.
Can I?
Death word, you can talk to the dead, can't you?
I don't think it specifically says that.
Miracle.
Raise them and talk to them.
I would have to bring it alive
Oh no,
first.
you as an alternate action, you can just kind of know anything about something that's died.
Oh.
Like check your death word. You're amazing in every way.
You also know details of what, where, and how anything died or isn't died. Oh yeah, I also know how they're dying.
I will get onto like a knee, so my knee is like up, like someone who goes down on one knee, and I will put the skull on my knee, and I'll look at you. Tell me a story about this.
Okay, I'll just place my hand to its forehead and...
You see a man. A older man, a loner, living in a town, a sheltered town. Not long after Ancalia fell. The last words he was screaming were, "Not guilty. Innocent."
Was he? I guess I don't
You
know.
don't feel anything about him being undead or a vampire. Just
Was that what he
Just
was
a man.
accused of?
just a lone man.
Well, context from what I told you and what we found.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
a tradition for
Okay. They buried an innocent man here.
Well, they decapitated him first.
Oh yeah, there's nothing but the head.
Oh, well, I think that goes without saying then.
If you examine the spinal cord, it looks
I
like
can
it took
tell.
a few
Oh,
takes.
and it was not clean.
I'll get up and I'll go to somewhere not in the crossroads where there's a field, and I'll start digging another hole.
I can help. I'll punch the ground, and literally a 10-foot hole disappears.
Oh, right, because you're
Yeah.
super
Yeah, you got
strong.
endurance and stuff. Don't you have that same thing that I have?
Not endurance, but I have might.
March.
Yeah.
Occasionally, you'll kind of see things off in the fog. Like they'll pause, and then you'll hear whispers, big whispers, and then they'll run
Towards or away?
away.
Okay.
Away.
I'll put the skull in the hole. I'll use dirt to rebury it, and I will take out some water I have in another, like a little water canteen, and I will just say a prayer to Ezra in the Mist to send this wayward soul on its way to an afterlife, and do my best to consecrate this.
Okay.
Throw some silver shavings onto the top of it.
The area for a moment feels slightly more peaceful.
Have you all decided on where we're going?
Oh, yes. We should.
I'll look to the royalty because you're the Witch King, but she
yeah.
like,
I don't
that's
dress. I
legitimate
don't
royalty.
Yeah, I don't really
Well, you are from a noble house.
Yeah, but I don't like show it off.
I don't know
right?
that.
You're
but
called the
wear-
Witch King. You're
Yeah,
calling
it's-
yourself a king.
Yeah, it's obvious that I'm noble to a
There's-
degree, but
there's
I'm not
a-
like glamorous about it.
Atreus is aware there is a little difference between someone who calls himself, say, a witch king, and someone who is royalty with servants and actually holds land. Then again, his king, who was royalty from a royal bloodline and actually held land, was a wizard king. He knows there's also, middle ground.
There's middle ground.
Overlap.
There's overlap. There's a Venn diagram.
Since you're familiar with Ancalia,
Yep.
you all know that to the east, not only does that town lay, but also Sorrow is close to there. A city that fell immediately upon what befell the nation. People don't go there anymore. People don't speak of it.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind.
And the closer you get to Sorrow, the less likely you are to return.
Are we close to the river there, or?
Look at the map. Sorrow's
Oh
on
shit,
the
we
map.
have the
Yeah,
we have the map on the website.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like where?
You're kind of to the east or to the west
west of
in
Sorrow.
Sarah Plains.
So, yeah.
Sarah Plains.
Around
Okay.
the Gojek River, I guess. Somewhere.
Are we on the river or?
Oh, that's where we are.
Just kind of in the very center here, where the icon is. I know viewers can't see this, but
Yeah.
We're in the Sarah Plains.
Just to the left of
and
the.
Saro, S-A-R-O, it's just northeast
Okay.
of it.
I have
So-
no idea of the scale of this map either.
It actually says
There is
Oh, yeah,
right
down.
now.
150 miles,
Oh, okay.
I
don't really-
It's like 150 miles right there.
and half of it's 75. And half of that would be 30.
So we're about 150 miles
Yeah.
from Sorrow.
Oh yeah, I gotta go.
Okay. That's
So,
all we know.
when did you last see your dad?
You don't know he's my dad.
Oh.
He's looking for a man.
Looking for a
When
guy.
did you last know the guy? Where was he?
5 years ago.
Where at?
Where was he?
I actually don't know what city I'm from out of character.
Well, where still would you like to be from?
a place.
We haven't nailed it down yet, guys. It's okay.
I don't know in-game places, so I didn't
Okay.
pick a place to be from. What would make contextual sense?
Where should
Not
oh,
even I know that.
I have a feeling the source where it all started sounds like a good place.
It's sort of all over the place.
Okay.
Was there one place that had a high concentration of night roads? I'm not familiar with this.
No, they open just all across Ancalia, all 9 of them.
What was the capital?
That is, I
Sorry,
believe,
Press.
Andorasha.
Biggest
Biggest star.
Andoraka. So that big guy here above Soro. So you guys might have been in Andoraka and fled in different directions.
I vote we go towards the river
You would.
and then follow the river for a ways and then go north towards the capital.
There's also people running away from us. Do zombies run? Like out of character.
If
Do
you're
zombies-
especially,
Yeah.
unlucky.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we got
If you
it.
ask that, it's just like if you're especially unlucky.
The
They
the
run in
uncreated
this
can
world,
talk,
my
but they're
friend.
intelligent.
The uncreated aren't zombies.
Yeah.
They're something else entirely.
I call them zombies because I'm
They're-
a dick.
Very close to what she is, actually,
Yeah.
from what you would understand.
They're just bastards.
So, yeah, I have no issues with going towards even a concentration. If you are looking for the source of this, we could go to Sorrow.
It would be nice to investigate.
Sounds like Sorrow has a night road.
Everywhere. Yeah, Sorrow has a night road.
Well, these other places, are they closer? Like, are any of those other places close to us right now?
Yes, Cantown is not too far from yourself.
I haven't searched there yet.
Mallet is to the northwest and lies near a forest. Salon is to the north and lies right on the river, where a lot of the bigger manors and estates were.
I know it's double. We'd be doubling back, but why not go to Cantown South because it's the closest? See if there are people there that might have information for you. Maybe they saw a traveler.
Probably
that matched the
are.
man's description.
I mean, that
and then we
sign-
can go north and hit these places along the way.
We might be able
That
to
sign
find.
has like new writing, so people probably are there.
That's very astute of you, Danzy. Good observation.
Also, they keep running away from us.
What is?
There
Zombies.
was people.
Things in the mist.
Yeah, there's always
Just-
things out there.
Pay it very little mind for things in the mist. It doesn't
I-
do well to focus on them too much.
I agree with.
I maintain my
Atreus.
Secrets of the Deep just because it's committed, so I can just kind of turn it on and off. So
Okay.
I just have it maintained. If anything
Yeah.
Within,
So wait, do they count as dying?
200 feet.
Yeah, you can sense you can sense things. They're out there.
Okay.
You can occasionally hear the whisper of like "Holy Man" and
The whisper of holy.
yeah,
man.
they'll whisper to each other occasionally in like weird tongue that you can understand.
Oh.
I'm a polyglot. I speak like 12 languages that none exist here.
What are they saying?
Yeah,
Anything specific that I
no,
pick
just
up?
"Holy Man," like almost like a mantra.
Oh, so they just keep repeating like the same.
Yeah, like they're communicating with each other.
Okay. It's basically gibberish to us, essentially.
I'm gonna fly upwards a bit to see what I can see.
Okay. How far do you go up?
Like 100.
That's our chance to take out the
How
demon.
big is that? It's big, right?
Yeah, that's
What
pretty
do
far
your
up.
demon
Yeah, I
eyes
don't know how thick the fog is. So I don't know.
It's not very high. It's not very deep that high up.
Okay.
To the south, you see like a plume of smoke, like factory smoke, thick and choking.
But not like the city's on fire.
No, no.
Okay.
More
I'm like, that would be really unfortunate.
Industry. There's like it kind of
sad.
smells foul, coal. Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah, that's what you see. The plains are vast. You can see a lot of settlements.
Is
that
that
just
train
think
still
that-
there?
Oh yeah, it's still there.
Okay, I was like, did it disappear or is it still there?
As soon as we look away, it's just like...
Right? I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised.
From
Since
the-
the train is waiting for us.
Since you've been far enough away from it, it just has gone back to looking very rusty and old, kind of like how it was when you first boarded it.
And it's pointed
Serviceable, but yeah.
Yeah. But it's still facing the wrong way.
Yeah, it's still facing... Can't turn around.
Yeah.
I mean, you could turn it around.
Just like car by car. Just put this one car... No, all you do is take the engine car and put it on the other side and you're good.
Yeah. There was a second track along the first one, but it appears to be a lot...
That's
yeah.
how trains work. They pull from either side.
No, that's how minecarts work, yeah.
I will, I'll
It's
fly
not
back
a
down.
minecart.
Yeah,
It's a
there's,
cousin to
Fair.
Who's the cousin?
We're talking to you.
Tansy, what do your infernal eyes see?
there was, where it said Cantown, there looks like there's lots of smoke. Because people are building stuff.
Huh.
Factory. Like a factory.
A what?
A building where they make stuff. A forge. A forge, that's a good word.
Oh, alright. Yeah, if they have a smith there.
Then
None of the places in the core, which is the name of the continent Natures comes from, none of the places in the core had automations like factories.
well, then onward we go, I guess.
Wait, that's Cantown, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the north?
south.
South.
We'll
Oh,
double
does
back,
it-
but it's really close.
Okay, that is the way we wanted to go. Okay.
Yeah.
We want to go north to the capital eventually, or
Is it along
south,
the river
but
down
if we go
there,
south, we can just
or
double
is it
back.
not?
Plus, we might be able to find,
Somewhere.
like, transport
Up the
up
river.
there.
No,
Or help us double
by the
back.
river. So long.
And plus, if someone fled from the capital south, and this is the only civilization south,
Mm-hmm.
they might have seen that person you're looking for.
Indeed.
Okay, so we pack up and go south.
Okay, everyone packs everything up.
Yeah.
Don't really have a cart on them, so they just kind of...
Oh, we have... Is there another one of those metal carts?
Oh, yeah. There's probably just, like, the wheels. They can oil that up easily enough.
Oh, we can find wheels, or just crack one out of wood.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Tie it around somebody to
Oh,
haul it.
Who's the wanderer now?
You'll turn into a horse.
Ah! A nightmare?
Wait,
Yeah.
you can shapeshift?
Yeah.
She's a beast. She has beast word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You turn into a nightmare?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I could do the same
Oh, I
thing.
get it. Nightmare.
Oh. I don't like it.
You start heading south.
At least she doesn't have the horn.
Man, we're gonna. This guy's gonna drink himself to death around us.
Literally. Probably
Like-
do that.
He's either gonna lose it and go evil, or just overdose. Killer Queen.
Okay, so you're heading south.
Yep.
It wasn't very well maintained, but you can tell that people have walked along it. Occasional settlements on the side, houses. Most of them have been looted.
Any
Wait,
ditches
should
along
I-
the side of the road that look like they're freshly filled?
Sorry?
Any ditches along the side of the road that look like they're freshly filled?
Yeah. Some of them have been consecrated already, like across.
I keep an eye in case of an ambush.
Should I not be a horse in case when I turn back into not a horse, people get scared?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. This is like a horse saying that too.
I mean, you already look like a demon. I think,
It don't matter.
It's like, oh, that horse is a demon horse. Great.
Okay. Along the way, how far out can you feel things?
200 feet.
That is
How
not
far
that
can
far.
you fear things?
There's blood rushing.
Okay.
Not fast, but like a pulse.
But
I kind of like put my hands up to slow the group.
whoa.
There's and I point in the direction I feel it. There's something out there. Is it coming towards us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just down the road at a slow pace.
There's
What time of day is it?
It is probably getting close to evening at this point.
I will take a torch out of the cart we brought. I'll strike it, because that'll help push the mist back.
yeah.
Who wants to come with?
I will come with you.
I'll turn back into not a horse.
Okay. Alright, the three of us then. In case we get ambushed, you guys, I guess, should wait.
I'll wait with the group.
Just in case, because we have like 50 people with us, ready to be murdered.
We'll wait for the
Yeah.
group.
The three of us will approach with the torch to kind of clear stuff out.
Okay. Not far down the road, walking your way, is a woman.
What does she look like?
She's wearing a red dress, which is very, very noticeable in the mist.
Yeah, that'll attract things.
Very
Especially because, like,
faux pas.
you said earlier that people usually wear drab colors. in this
Specifically
place.
to a
Yeah.
It's like in Buffy. She's wearing bright colors. That attracts vampires.
Nobility often still wears bright colors, but
Yeah.
of course they're not going to be wandering the woods.
It's a trap.
She is humming under her breath, walking along. She's wearing thick clothes for the weather, long plaited hair, native Ancalian.
I'll point to Yard,
Yeah.
because you're the local.
Yeah.
Introduce us politely.
I step forward a little bit.
Let Yard take point on this. I say to Tansy.
Greetings. Saying I mean, if she's wearing slightly fancier clothes, I
shift to match.
I kind of shift to look a little bit more formal the way I stand and the way I present myself. And using very formal words, greetings. It's nice to meet you. I am Yared, and these are my fellow companions. What are you doing on this road this evening, I guess? Or at this time of day?
Sir Yard kind of looks at the other two.
I wave, smiling.
She smiles back. She doesn't seem phased. She just cants her head to one side. What am I doing? I am returning from a trip to Cantown.
Ah,
May I ask what you are doing on this road?
we're just about to go to Cantown.
A popular place.
Interesting. Glad to hear there are survivors there.
Indeed, it is a marvelous little settlement.
We're gonna go there and they're all gonna be dead. Just so you know.
I'm dead.
Ooh, I hope so.
I apologize if I keep this brief. The night comes, and it is not as safe.
It's a little terrorist.
Where are you?
I was literally going to say that. That was literally what I was going to say.
Where are you headed?
I'm headed to my home. I live in a shelter, not too far from the north, an hour's walk, perhaps. I cannot maintain a garden where I live, so I rely on Cantown for food.
Seems
Is she carrying anything with her?
She is a bundle of actually food, cans.
Seems awfully
Red
far
Dragon
to
boots.
travel for, in such a perilous time as this.
It is, but the lands are not as generous as they used to be.
Oh,
Why don't you just live there?
To live amongst the people of Cantown, they are a devout sort. They are distrustful of outsiders.
Oh.
Oh.
Charitable, but what can you do?
It's only a problem if you want to live there then.
Indeed, they are generous, however, and without them, I would have perished long ago. Whenever she's not talking, she's kind of maintaining that humming.
Well, I'd hate to let a woman walk alone at such an hour. May we escort you home?
Are you sure?
If the night is coming, we should at least make camp before making it to Cantown. We don't
Yes.
want to bring an entourage with us if there are things in the mist.
Yes.
It's around again. I suppose there is safety in numbers.
Exactly.
I have walked this road many times on my own, but if you wish.
I would never have taken that offer up. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, you look pretty normal, but there's a clear warrior.
I look like a
foreigner.
black
I look
guard.
normal, but
foreigner.
like, I mean, if you had seen me come out from like his torchlight, it would have been like this kind of shambling,
Like a
semi
shape.
like peasanty kind of man, and then he kind of like rears
Turns
himself
out.
up and
Some
just,
sort
like,
of
all-
indistinct
Yeah.
shape appeared
Yeah.
from behind the torchlight.
exactly, and just like all of a sudden looks way too sophisticated to be.
She's
Like
about-
out of a horror story.
Right?
She's about to
It's
regret this when she walks over and sees
And
the
I'm
group
like,
of goblins and the
fucking
guy with glowing white
literal
eyes.
demon who she doesn't seem to care about. It's like, okay,
Which is why I
You
would
don't
like
look
to
undead.
follow her.
That's
'cause
good enough.
Oh, I
She
have a
seems to
lantern.
be-
My mistake.
Something
Bullseye lantern.
intriguing, like she does not seem to be a normal person just wandering out here.
Is
Right?
she dying?
she's wandering
Uh,
around on her own. That's
Yeah.
I'll turn around and adjust my bullseye
In
lantern
bright
to make like
colors.
a blinking to let you guys know to advance.
I
Okay.
mean, she's wandering in bright colors. She's asking for it.
I'll motion to the
Jesus
servants.
Christ.
Like, where are we
Our entourage
going?
will catch up, and then we can all go and find a place to camp for the night if you'll have us.
Entourage. Are
We're a
you...
peculiar group?
Several local royals are on their way to Cantown. They're on various personal errant journeys, and we're accompanying them.
Her lips kind of flicker, like she's really trying very, very hard not to like grin. She's like, "I see.
It's
Then
a trap.
please let me lead the way."
They are an eclectic group. Very diverse.
So I see.
Let's invite the 3 of you to my house. Oh, there's 50 of you? Thanks.
Oh, we have food and rations, and we can set up a perimeter.
Yeah. We'll guard your property.
We'll
at least for the night.
we'll escort her and meet the group halfway.
I thought I had the
Okay.
power to like make lands fertile again.
I still have my
but
thing coming up,
You
so
can
if I know
miracle.
if anyone's coming.
I guess I could if I really wanted to help her out.
But if you actually take it as a real power, it becomes.
She seems alone.
Okay.
You don't sense
how long
anything
will it
else
last
with her.
otherwise? Is it even worth it to do it?
I'll start humming the same
Briefly.
tune as
It'll
her
last like maybe
eventually.
a season or something.
She kind of laughs under her breath. She's like, "Very well. Come. She takes out her own lantern.
Your lantern's not good enough.
That's fine.
The more the better.
Yeah, she walks ahead of the group.
Because yeah, it can be like all around, or you can like flick it so it just bullseyes in one area like a flashlight. Whereas you guys might have flashlights or glow sticks.
Be like, when is
You know,
that
you're
sorcery?
real.
because it's a rave.
Atris, what did you do? Well, these happy face, there were these happy face cupcake toppings. Atris, no!
What?
I ate the whole sheet.
Oh god.
LSD.
Oh.
Yeah, apothecary and alchemy's here, so glow sticks would just be around, like in Terraria. Chemical, like those are standard D&D adventure stuff. They're called light sticks or sun sticks.
Oh, like some death sticks.
You don't want to buy some death sticks. You want to go and write an article about how great I was in The Grey. Worst Liam Neeson movie.
So yeah, she walks ahead of you, like at a very brisk pace, not something you'd expect of a woman who's wearing a dress and the like.
I would expect walking at a brisk pace at this time of night when you're going home.
Yeah,
But
that
I
is true.
mean,
With this many people.
she seems really unperturbed.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I have to start pulling the card again.
Clip claw.
Hold my hand.
She does seem
I'll just
more.
like put it around my belly or whatever.
She does seem more worried when she sees, the soldiers and goblins that are with you. It's like,
An eclectic group. Or a diverse group.
Don't worry, they're tame.
are you warlords?
I'm traveling
Not
priest.
particularly, no.
I'm Tansy.
I am a lord of success and order.
Oh, my lady.
Oh yeah, she's a night lord
Yep.
with a K.
Yeah. She kind of curtsies, and then she's kind of staring at you as though she's not quite sure if she should do more or like the proper procedures.
think
And she just kind of rushes ahead.
I think proper procedures are dead now.
It's interesting that she doesn't know what she should do because if she's a local, she probably should know what to do.
Yeah.
How
Well, it's
to
been, like,
entertain a
5
lord of a Night Order?
Not how to entertain, but like, are you supposed to like bow or like
Oh
get on
yeah,
your
when
knees?
she's walking, we meet up with the Witch King. I'll kind of just like nod over to you, and nod over to her, and kind of just
Raise your eyebrows, like,
yeah.
Is she undead?
No.
She's alive.
He wants to hook you up.
Thank you, Ezra.
Continues humming and just walks on ahead.
I like how this is a thing now.
All right, just yeah. Atris probably at one point in like the week we've known each other, because you raised undead are like, don't. No, he probably told you one day in an evening when you were drinking. No matter what, because you're some sort of necromancer or life and death master. No matter what, Witch King, if we ever meet an intelligent, living dead person who is a woman, you have to tell me. Everything depends on it.
Everything.
This is the most important thing you can do for me. So just, minor flashback to that. So just, look at you, make a gesture with my pipe.
She's alive. Although
Okay.
odd.
Yeah. The walk is about a half hour.
She lied.
She strays off the path at one point and heads down. And eventually you come down to a little countryside house. Kind of like this.
Oh, it's
It looks like a house you'd see like in the south.
Yeah.
Like a little like house on a farm or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Louisiana
Yeah,
or
it- Oh, good.
Louisiana or what's the word? Texas, the South, the deep South,
Kentucky?
Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
a little
farmhouse.
Kentucky house. There's, it looks like there was farmland at one point. It's all blighted now. It's like the ground looks cracked, snow covered. There is light in the top window, and there appears to be a man just up there.
Oh, wave.
Can I sense him?
His blood running? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one dead.
No one dead? Okay.
You can't consecrate the land. You don't have fertility. You have health.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was something under health as well for that kind of thing.
There.
diseases.
Health is people.
Fertility is.
When
I could always probably it'll cost extra, but I could probably theme it under. No?
I don't think I can accommodate all your men, but there are guest rooms
That is
and a
it.
barn around back.
We'll make camp around the estate and set up
yes.
a perimeter.
we are more
We
than
don't want to
nice.
impose.
Yeah.
We just need a place that's relatively neutral.
The barn is dry.
Oh, that's perfect.
More than enough.
To burn to the ground.
I'll take aside the soldiers and the goblins and tell them to go in groups of 3 and not to break that. And preferably we'll have the goblins stay in the barn if you guys don't have any objections, while the men and the women will set
Also,
up a perimeter.
I specifically tell
And,
the goblins...
Campfire pits.
I tell the goblins specifically not to break or steal anything, because apparently they like to do that.
Yeah.
Travel whatever you do, travel in 3s. Don't leave the perimeter we're setting up.
And keep
You can
track
leave
of
the
your
barn,
buddy.
obviously.
Keep track of your buddy.
Yeah.
If your buddy goes missing, report to an adult.
Everyone sets out to set up a perimeter.
I'll let into the house if she's inviting us into the house.
Oh yeah. You're all welcome inside the
I'm
house.
gonna check this shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The inside is run
Wait,
down.
did she say she lived alone?
No, she didn't say that.
I don't think
Okay,
she
for some reason I
specified.
thought she didn't know the
No,
way.
she said that she lives far away from the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an older man inside. He looks old enough to be your father, kind of ragged. One eye's kind of milky.
Is that the guy?
I don't think that's the guy.
You can.
You already
Oh.
said there was no dead.
There's no undead.
No, you can heal people because you're. a
Oh,
life giver.
yeah! You want me to fix that? I asked
Why
him
ask
that.
permission?
He's like, I'm sorry, what?
I can heal you. What was his eye messed up, right?
I just kind of make a.
He's a cleric with a merciful
I just
hand.
kind of make a swirling motion at him with my hand, just all of it.
Just
All of
look
it.
how ugly he is. He needs fixing.
Dude, you could give
Before
this guy-
before he says anything else, I'll walk over and just touch his forehead and start
Flesh
healing.
made true.
Flesh made true.
Starts like handshaking. Like,
You don't even have to touch him. You can do it on sight.
Yeah, I know, but I like the whole like
Lay on hands.
I bless you.
Yeah. His wrinkles smooth out. His eye returns. He is distressed.
Calm, my child, calm.
The woman who was just about to take tea just drops her plate.
Okay, everything's falling apart.
She's kind of like looking around at you five. It's like,
He's for the merciful hand. He's an archmage.
I see.
I bow.
Like, not subserviently, but as in, look at the neat trick. I
Yeah,
just
look
did.
what I did.
Brag.
Yeah, exactly. Like I tip my cloak kind of thing.
And you are no mere travelers. You were more than correct when you said this was a
Unique group.
unique.
Very diverse.
Unique. She kind of clacks her fingers. Excuse me. I feel weary for my journey, and I must rest.
I can heal that.
By all means.
The barn is yours tonight, of course.
I think I scared.
We'll make for Cantown in the morning and not trouble you anymore.
I hope I didn't offend our hosts.
Unless we can assist for your... We can repay your
Kindness.
hosting.
Already did.
No. In these times, we must maintain our civility and charity. You have done enough for my manservant.
Manservant.
Django.
Yeah, she kind of looks like she's searching for a better word, but she's like manservant.
That's fair. Manservants are a thing.
Butler.
Yeah, the man's just kind of like
I just
touching
hang
his
out with the guy
face. He's
whose
gone
name's-
over to a mirror, which is tarnished, but he's like kind of rubbed away enough grime to examine his face.
Oh, I feel good about it. I kind of.
This place doesn't look like it's been lived in that much. Either she's just moved here or just doesn't maintain the place that much.
Well, since she's gone, this guy all questions like, how long have you two been here?
You say with your moaning Sauron voice.
My lord, my eye, you've returned my sight.
Yes.
How? You're
Magic.
I'm sorry. This is a bit of an outrageous situation.
I understand, of course.
He's an archmage with a merciful hand.
The Witch King is a
Which
hierophant of godless divinity. His power over life is unmatched.
Life and death.
don't say that.
He goes to sit in a chair because this is a lot
They're a
to take
synonym
in.
for each other.
I'm gonna pour myself some tea.
It's all on the floor.
Oh.
Enjoy your floor tea.
Yes, help yourself.
Did you just fly a butterfly?
The Falcons are.
Falcon so.
He looks flustered again. And he's kind of humming to himself. That same
Is it the
tune.
same tune?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's probably also humming it. See?
What's the tune?
It's a prayer of. It's been so long. It's a prayer of safety, of sanctuary. It's in a different tone from the way the woman sings it. Hers is more cheery and more seductive. His is more, mournful and
Isn't he older and
more serious. Yeah, his sounds like a legit prayer. Hers sounds like
he was also just very ragged. He's lived a tough life, obviously.
yeah.
Okay. So how long have they been here?
I've lived here for quite a while. My lady arrived a month ago. Maybe it's been longer. And requested her stay. She helps me, especially in my advancing age.
If she helps you, how come she calls you a manservant?
Well, it feels only right to serve her after all she's done for me. I likely would have perished long ago if I didn't have someone to go to Cantown. My rations ran out long ago. I cannot make the journey myself.
Was this your home before?
Yes. Or it was someone's before that.
Oh. I was wondering if it was like his before the land fell.
No, I was from elsewhere. It's hard to remember sometimes before all this.
I'm gonna wander around.
Okay.
I need you guys to do a little more.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wandering around.
All right.
I'll
she
patrol the perimeter.
offered us the guest room, so I assume I have free run of the place. And plus, also, I probably wouldn't have cared anyways. But I mean,
Check in your pantry.
There's one room that's obviously a prayer room, and it's closed. You can kind of hear her humming in there.
Burn it.
But yeah, the rest of the house, it was probably really cozy at one place at one time. It looked like it was a family home. Pictures that are long faded. Photos are just...
you can't tell who they were.
Yeah.
So I was like, because if it was a younger version of him, then we'd know that it's just his place.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we get in the room and take the night.
Yeah. Are you all, once the night comes, what do you all do?
I patrol the perimeter
I
with the
don't
men
need to
because
sleep.
I'm way more hardy than they are.
Okay.
And by the men, I mean the people that... the
Nice.
genter... How do I say that word?
I don't know. Yanter?
The Yanter are
Yanter.
people.
Okay.
I don't need to sleep, so I continue. I just kind of wander around the outside of the house.
I only sleep for about 1/10 of the night, so
I'm really curious.
almost none of us sleep.
I can go in every room of the house, but not that one.
Mm-hmm.
So now I really want to know what's in that one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the outside of the house and see if there's a window. If
Okay.
there is, I'm
Okay.
gonna
Turn to
fly
fire.
up and peek around.
Creep
Probably
in
turn
on
into
this
a
poor
normal
lady.
bird or something.
There's yellowed newspaper over that window from the inside.
Ooh.
Kind of cakes. You can tell that there's someone in there. There's kind of a light gleaming through.
Just accidentally throw a rock through it. Just be
But
like,
I don't
oops,
wanna-
sorry, I don't know
Turn
human
this like a
customs.
slither
I
in.
totally could.
Yeah, just turn into a cockroach or something. Get in there.
Hmm.
Got all that biz.
Be prepared and just knock, 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 knock.
Turn
You
to a
really
spider
like-
and climb out of the electrical socket. Is that a thing? Is there electricity yet? Probably not anymore.
There
Not
used to
around
be.
here. No, it's all oil lamps. Probably some of the other cities used to have electricity.
I'm gonna go to Atris.
Okay.
I am patrolling the perimeter.
Hi.
Hello, Tansy.
So, I can go in everywhere in the house but one room. And I kind of want to know what's in the room. But it's locked. I could just go in, but I don't know if that's okay.
This isn't really a morality thing. This is more an ethical, this isn't really related to ethics or morality. That's more of a respect thing. So you could really call it either way for yourself. I mean, it's not going to hurt us, where there's so many of us, and we've done a lot for them. So it's really up to you whether or not you want to do that.
Okay. I totally do want to, so I'm just gonna go do that then.
Yeah, nothing to do with ethics or morality.
Cool. I can just go wherever I want.
Personal space.
Literally, she's cool. I can just go wherever I want. And then she goes.
Doesn't hurt anyone. It's just rude. It's okay.
It's just rude.
So, like,
I'm not here to police if
behind
she's
the door,
rude or
is there, like, a
not.
crack?
Yeah, there's a crack underneath.
That's not our
Turn
agreement.
into, like, a little bug.
Alright.
I'm assuming I can go yeah, I can. That's what the beast powers are like. So I'm just gonna go into like a little bug.
Mhm.
Like, go under the door, look under the door.
Okay, the woman is in there. She is standing and she is holding a lantern, and she is humming loudly.
Is there anything else in the room?
The entire inside is plastered with yellow newspaper all over. It seems like there was something else in this room. It was a prayer room at one point, and just the symbol's been knocked down to the floor. Everything's covered in newspapers. They're all singed at the corners.
Weird.
And yeah, she's holding a lit lantern. There's light in this room, but she's also holding a lantern and kind of mimicking walking in place. She doesn't seem to notice you.
No idea what that might mean. Well, okay, out of character, it seems like she's sealing something in the room or something. In character, she looks like she's crazy.
Can I, as I'm kind of pacing around the outside, can I feel that she's walking on the spot?
Yeah, you feel the motion. Also, you can feel there's someone walking towards the barn.
Not of our group?
Would you be able to recognize that?
Well, I'd
Are
be
they in
able
a
to
group of three?
recognize, A, are they in a group of 3? And then
That's a
B,
good point.
and then B, I'd also kind of I might not know exactly, but I'd mentally be able to like, okay, we came here with this many. Do I feel like there's slightly more water?
I mean, people are going to leave your 200 feet radius.
Yeah.
200 feet is not that much.
Well,
That's
but
true.
you go by the fact that
Group of 3 is the smart one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alone.
Yeah. Are any of you near the barn?
I'm out patrolling,
He's
so
patrolling,
sure.
so maybe.
Sure.
Okay, so you feel that. You will see it. The
Oh,
caretaker.
I have a soldier and a goblin with me.
Okay.
With 3, I have to set a good example.
Okay, so they're on shift, so the people are sleeping in the barn. The manservant is walking and humming as he goes towards the barn. He's entering.
I'll have the 2 of them head back to the house where the other group is, and I will follow and observe.
Okay.
He's gonna be scared when he goes in there. There's a bunch of goblins and soldiers like sharpening their swords.
So the soldiers inside and the goblins are sleeping on, dry hay.
And there's someone on shift, right?
Yeah, there's someone on shift.
okay, good.
He's kind of like stands up when he sees the old man walking. They all recognize him as like the caretaker.
Yeah, that
So
guy.
He walks towards the center of the barn, just kind of humming as well.
Is this the guy I healed?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the caretaker.
Okay.
he's walking. His steps are really shaky, like he's not quite himself, or like he's struggling not to walk. It's weird.
Okay.
Everything's really strained, and he's holding a lit lantern.
Okay.
Okay. Do any of you?
I'm observing this.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing in like a halfway between the barn and the house.
Okay.
Like
You're
kind of just
sensing with your mind,
Yeah,
I'm
just
looking
observing,
into the barn
like,
from the
kind of
shadows.
feeling both these situations out.
Okay. At the same time, you see her lift the lantern above her head. You see him lift the lantern above his head, and he smashes his on the ground.
I will pull my pistol, and with the gift of bow, I will miracle myself to shoot the lantern out of his hand, and the bullet propel it outside of the barn into one of the water pails we've set up.
You could do
All
that.
the way away. I have bow bound.
But you
So
can
with a bullet.
carry it with the bullet.
Yeah, the bullet will hit the lantern, and it'll push the lantern into a water pail like a football field away.
That's fucking epic.
Okay, it bounces out of his hands, and he's standing there for a moment, and then his hands start shaking, and he starts screaming and clawing at his face. Like
I
he's-
will rush over and use hug therapy on him, which means I'll full Nelson him from the back and try to stop him from hurting himself.
Okay, from what you see, yeah, he's like screaming, nothing incoherent. He's starting to scream what he was humming earlier, like that protection chant. You see her; she didn't throw the lantern, but she kind of like,
Motion to throw it.
and suddenly she's like, no, 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 and she sets the lantern down and grabs up her cloak, ties that around her.
Around the corner.
After I scream up, I call out in a louder voice, "Shenanigans."
Yeah, the man is just freaking out. He's trying to self-terminate.
Hug therapy. Shh, 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 shh.
Only dreams.
I'll do my fray dice and non-lethal damage to
Okay.
him, and my fist dice and non-lethal damage to him, and I'll put him into a nice, simple sleep with hug therapy.
He goes down. She's trying to leave the house. She's...
Everyone here, watch this
I-
guy and keep your eye on the area.
Oh yeah, the soldiers are sounding the alarm now.
As she's leaving the house, I'm around front waiting for her as she's like trying to leave.
Do I hear them yelling?
I mean,
Oh yeah, it's the
Okay.
bar isn't that far.
Okay, I didn't know how far it was and stuff. So I will, I'll follow her as a bug so she doesn't, like, notice me.
Yeah.
Because she's being really weird right now. And then there's screaming happening. So I'm going to see
I
what's up.
peek out of the window from the place I was supposed to be sleeping, and what's going on?
So yeah,
there's
you
a
see-
gunshot, guys. A flintlock pistol made a gunshot happen.
Yeah, you see soldiers pouring out of the barn. Some are securing it.
That was not subtle.
Fair enough, I forgot that there was a gunshot too. There's probably something bad happening.
One of the
Yeah, I come
goblins-
fly. I come literally flying out of a window like.
I turn my body into a bright daylight and shine above everything.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
You literally have the word of sun.
The woman
Yeah.
sees-
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Turn into
son.
the morning sun and peek out of the window.
Yeah, the woman
Oh,
sees.
Juliet.
I did
She
the
sees the
opposite.
light,
The Morning Lord shows up.
and she's like, "No, no, no, no! This is supposed to be simple. This is supposed to be simple." And she doesn't even. She was packing. She was trying to grab like possessions and stuff, and no, she's just trying to make a run for it.
Can I
If I-
tackle her?
Okay.
If I leave the barn, can I see her?
Well, I'm going to turn to me before I tackle her. I'm not going to
She's
tackle her.
outside of the
Bug.
house, right?
Yeah.
If I
Um,
leave the barn, like, can I see her trying to leave in the daylight?
Yeah, it's kind of adjacent.
Tansy, get her!
I use
I yell it to nothing because you're not there
Welcoming
yet.
the Dusk. So around her just goes all pitch black, 30 feet around her.
Why?
So she's completely blind.
She's completely in the dark. There's like a dark bubble around her, and then inside of the bubble, just knives start coming out, and like
What the fuck?
Tansy, get her non-lethally.
just no. These knives. when I hit the person, no, it says they can either be killed, put to sleep, or permanently blinded. at
Oh,
my
thank
discretion.
fucking Christ.
So I will use them to put her to sleep.
Is there a defense against that?
It's just a normal attack. So
It's
just
him
roll
attacking
it-
her.
Yeah, it's me rolling as a normal attack, which I did terribly. It was miserable. Why am I rolling so low? I need to reload this.
Frey die.
roll. Oh yeah, so I'm still gonna do 2. That's Frey die.
The
Or no,
Do you have
two.
Wizard's Wrath already?
Oh no, I don't.
You fucking piece of shit.
Where is it?
It's gonna be a repeat.
She has an AC of 5.
Okay,
That's not good.
I
Yeah, that means
did
she's
for
actually
my
tough.
Frey. I do get 2 damage though for my Frey.
Okay. So she takes 2 damage.
So much
Yeah.
fun.
Now what do you do? Because she stumbles out of that darkness, filled with knives.
Oh no! It follows her.
Oh, okay. No, wait, you missed with it. So does
No,
that
no,
mean-
the darkness. I didn't miss. I just
You
missed with
use
the
knives of night?
knives.
The Knives of Night are the darkness attacking her. It's not the bubble.
Yes, no, the bubble and the knives are 2 different things.
What is the bubble?
The
Welcoming
bubble
the Dusk?
is, it's welcoming the dusk. I just created.
That was okay. Welcoming the Dusk was your action, so creating the darkness was you.
Oh, I thought I could attack.
Your action was welcoming the dusk with commit effort.
You can do Frey die.
You can
Oh,
also
okay.
on turn commit effort with Knives of Night. So both of your effort is now in welcoming the dusk and Knives of
Yeah.
Night,
Okay.
and then your Frey die can be the darkness in the bubble.
Yes. Okay.
poking her.
Okay. Then I did not attack. Okay.
Okay. And
So sorry, she's just in darkness right now.
She's in a bubble,
Yeah,
spiky
she's
darkness.
in it, yeah. Just a bubble of spiky darkness.
Like, I guess I'll tackle her.
I think it says allies can see in it.
No.
No, it does not say allies can see through it. So you guys are.
also, actually, I should have said this earlier. Sorry, because I forgot cold breath is a thing.
Oh no!
How much?
Just 1. You have to invest 1 to be able to.
1?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm out of
then,
It's really annoying that you can't edit the sheets
It's 1 for the scene, right?
on the website.
Oh, we should have the battle sheet open then.
Also 1 6.
Here, let's pause. Let's pause while we get everything figured out. I'm gonna do a file offload. And we're back.
Okay, so a little thing happened during the break. Cold breath is coming into effect, in which members of the party must commit effort in order to be able to commit other types of effort against certain creatures.
Yes, there are things in Godbound called the Uncreated, and I think a few other things might get it too, that have this power, which basically, yeah, if any of us want to commit effort against her, we need to commit 1 effort first.
We
Which
don't-
taps us.
we don't
Commit
get
effort
that, right?
around her.
No.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're not
So
solars
basically,
anymore.
I have uncommitted welcoming the dusk, but I still have my knives of night, and I did not hit her. So I'm gonna yell as I'm creating my knives of night. I'm gonna be like, "If you want to live, I recommend staying still."
You make it clear that when you're saying it, you're just talking to her, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cause I'm just saying.
He's
I was
yelling in
like,
a general direction.
She's just screaming that chant at you now. It's
Well, that's rude.
yeah, it's just coming out of her mouth like non-stop, rapid.
Okay,
I
Tansy.
want to put a sock on
okay, so I am going.
Can I
to
tell if, like,
4 plus 1
it's
to
not
plus
her?
hit.
feels
She's
like
alive.
No, it feels like she's being controlled or something. And it's
No,
not
she was
her or
controlling the other guy.
Yeah, but it feels like maybe that it goes higher than that. It always goes higher than that.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, to just hit.
Yeah.
And
Did you add your numbers together and
Yeah.
then her AC?
yeah, you miss.
Why did I miss?
9, 14.
Her AC is 5, so 9
Yeah.
plus 5 is 14. You have to hit 20.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought I
Yeah,
had
plus-
to roll over it or
plus
What was the
whatever.
die roll
10.
number?
I rolled
But you
4.
still miss.
Got you, yeah. Alright, Tansy, that's Tansy. So you become Tansy and try to grab her?
Yeah.
There she is!
She skitters out of the way. You kind of like catch her heel, and she stumbles as you try to reach her, and she's just trying to run.
I level my pistol, and I shoot her. I never run out of ammo. Even with
Oh,
a
nice.
flintlock pistol that needs to be, like, primed. So, just bang!
So AC of 5.
AC 5. That is going to be rough. I'm not that great with range. So, actually, I'm pretty okay with range. I'm better than I am at melee with it. Marvelous. Peter's dice roller. Bing. I rolled a 4. And I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I miss. I fuck up.
Oh, you miss?
Yeah, but Frey! No, she's worthy.
No.
Yeah, she kind of ducks at her head as that bullet ricochets just past her head. And she's like,
Like, you have a gun?
Not even like a gun, like a real gun from like, the old world where it was like casing and like, magnetic rifles. A pirate gun.
she's never seen a guns. Guns aren't supposed to work here.
Wait, why does your
Doesn't
gun
work here? So she's like,
Gunpowder doesn't work here?
yeah, everyone uses crossbows.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Start advancing on her, keeping line of sight.
What is that?
Your dash?
Magic.
There's even like a match at the top because it's a match lock.
It's like fireworks. Okay, who's going next?
I guess I'll take my daylight and,
Try to
rain
hit
her.
try to smack her with the
I
light?
did it.
Really smart to take sun, because that sun smite's really good.
Oh man, it's so good.
Right?
So I do 1 damage to her.
Okay.
Epic. Epic, bro.
Sun sizzles her skin and it looks like she has a really bad sunburn.
Don't let her get away.
Okay, and now it's...
She's
I will
hurting
commit
people.
one effort so I can fly up into the air and start crackling with lightning and just yell like, "Don't make this any harder. You're not going to be able to escape." And I shoot lightning down at her.
Okay.
Let me just look at what it does
So,
real quick.
rain of lightning hits every desired target within 100 feet. You take 1d6 electrical damage as a cloud of lightning envelops them.
Yeah.
Is that straight
No roll.
damage?
That's just 1d6 damage
Yeah.
die. That hits everyone that he wishes to die.
It still goes to the chart though.
Yeah, 1d6
Yeah.
to the chart, but still, it's free.
I rolled a 3, which I think is like a 1 or a 2.
The chart's right there on the battle sheet,
That's a
which
1.
is 1 damage.
There you go, 1 damage.
That's huge. She only has 12
It
hit
didn't
points.
cost me anything.
Perfect.
Okay. So the lightning goes through her and leaves a burning wound. She stumbles forward and she chokes, and that chanting seems to grow louder as this weird ethereal thing starts to force its way out her throat. And it is like that concentrated song, like a concentration of the song is just up above her head. She's kind of snapped back lifelessly. And this thing vaguely looks like it's shaped like a woman, but it's like crackling and, staticky.
So, like,
A music woman came out of her mouth.
is she dead now? Like, is that a corpse now? Like,
Is
you know.
it a corpse now?
No.
Oh.
Can you reanimate? No.
I mean, this woman's probably really fucked up, but,
I knew there was something else in there. I had a feeling.
Okay.
So yeah, she looks at you, because you just hit her with a sunbeam.
Oh, you did actual
Plus, also,
damage.
she looks like royalty.
Yeah.
She looks important.
And she is going to Miracle.
She's like still in the house, like peeking out the window.
You get to follow the threads.
Oh.
You may study a target for 1 action to identify the half-dozen people most emotionally significant to them. Learning
Oh,
their appearance,
no.
the name the target knows them as, and a few words of description of the bond between them. Lesser foes cannot resist this, while worthy foes can save versus spirit to maintain their secrets.
You have no effort committed.
I have all that.
I mean, yeah, you have no effort free. You're fucked.
Spirit 15. I need to roll over.
Yes, over your
Yep,
save.
over.
Success.
Yes.
Oh, she's like,
Shit. Just like slowly
End of the
walking.
round. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
she has
advancing.
two actions.
Oh,
actually.
sorry.
Okay, so she is going to.
Attack the other guy.
Yeah, she's actually gonna swing at you.
I'm up in the air.
Yeah, see if she actually has range.
She has even notes. Musical notes.
Like Edgar from Final Fantasy IV. When he uses his harp, a note flies out and hits
Oh
him.
yeah, she does have range.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
She's gonna try to pull you out of the sky. More like music, like it's just everywhere. The song is trying to reach up and grab you, just concentrated sound to pull you in. Roll hardiness.
Hey, what?
Oh,
What? I thought we talked
Sucky
about
one.
this.
I thought we talked about that.
That's your sucky roll.
So a D20, buddy.
-4. Used to be higher than what?
I rolled a
14?
14.
So you got a 10, and your hardiness is 13, so you failed.
Oh, wait. It minuses from my roll? I thought it was minus from my save.
No, minus is from your... No,
doesn't
that would make
make
it better.
Yeah.
Minus is
Oh,
from
wait,
your die
yeah,
roll.
shit. Or add it to my save or whatever. Fuck, so my full Godbound's fucking backwards from like
failed.
everything else.
So yeah.
Okay, you could take the effort out of your sapphire wings to succeed that save, but then you
I fall anyway.
you can't take falling damage.
That's true.
But still be closer to her, so she'd get up to
You could surf down on lightning and not take falling damage.
Ride the lightning! Yeah! Man, I'm so metal.
So are you gonna commit effort to?
Fuck no!
To not get grappled?
She brings you down to the house, like slams you into it for 2 damage.
That's fine.
It wasn't the
That's not
fall that hurt
fine.
you, it was the twisted metal.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
so
that
that's his
asbestos.
Asbestos in my lungs, guys.
So yeah, that's her turn before she turns and keeps trying to run.
80% health.
Alright,
I
turn 2.
will swing.
I tried a thing for taking turn that resets it.
Button.
I will
Yeah.
swing my Tetsubo at her.
Oh, she fucked up.
Are you aiming at the body or the thing above it?
Oh, right.
Thing above
I
it.
guess the magic.
Head.
Can I hit it? It's like not. It's not a physical thing. Can I hit it?
Tansy, hit things that are different!
Hit thing from above. If it passes through the song, it will hit the
We'll
head.
talk
Yeah.
later.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll do that. That's
true.
really smart.
Hit what?
I'll hit like a down cut so that if it goes through the magic, it'll hit her body anyways.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna crush the skull of an innocent woman.
I hope that would be really
She's no
sad.
longer innocent.
You can use health to revive her. That I
Yeah, exactly.
So
If her
so
skull is crushed.
Yep.
You can
I
raise
can
the dead.
regrow limbs.
Oh wow.
And if they're still fresh enough, they can be restored to living.
Damn.
Yeah, I got 22.
Raise the
22.
raise the
Oh yeah,
dead.
you smacked her.
I have
Excellent.
both options.
And I do
I think it's 1d12 plus 5.
1d12 plus 4.
Ooh.
Wait, unless that's plus 4.
Because we're going to give you the dice. You can...
So
No, she doesn't have the sword gift, right?
sorry, I plus before I put it into the
Yes,
thing,
because
right?
it just bumps it up.
Okay, so I do 4 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nicole's built to kill.
Oh
yeah.
wait, sorry. Sorry, no, I do because it's 5 plus 4, not plus 5. So I do 2 damage.
Wait, there's no
Just
3?
under.
Yeah.
No,
So
it goes up quickly. It doubles.
Huh.
that Tetsubo almost seems to pass through the thing on top, and it stops halfway through, and it starts screeching, and that song it's humming becomes more of a cacophony of noise.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Okay.
I will keep advancing as quickly as I can, and I will shoot her again with my matchlock. Bang! Bang, bang, you're dead. I rolled a 16 plus her defense. I hit!
Okay. Roll for damage.
Such a precious thing. Oh shit, I forgot to look up what guns do. I think it's 1d6.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's 1d6 plus dex. And we'll fix it. I'll look it up right after this.
That was sick.
I'll
That
roll
is
it for real.
Nice.
8! 2 damage.
Okay. It hits her, that center thing, and it starts screeching again, and it activates Bloody Repercussion.
Uh-oh.
So,
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
where you hit her in the back, you suddenly feel blood trickling down your own back, and she
Okay.
commits effort to do 2 damage to you in return.
Oh,
Fair
fuck.
enough.
Nice.
That's a really good gift.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Normally they save it for like when you do a huge amount of damage, but she's pissed.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you just shot her, so.
Also, it's like, what even is that?
the shadow around her
Like a
like body on the
Terminator.
ground
Yeah, you're just like.
just starts to slowly
You don't even have to
change
reload. You're
knives,
just like.
and then they shoot up at her
Okay.
and stabbing into her, dealing 4 points of damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
Huh?
Out of it?
No, I already rolled.
Oh, wow.
I rolled really well finally after
4
rolling
points of
like
damage.
garbage for this entire first half of this game.
Oh my
One-handed
God.
ranged. 1d6, I was right, plus dex.
Yeah. So she's quite far down, and that thing floating above her starts to fade a bit, but it's still twitching, and it's kind of forcing the woman's body around. Like it's determined to fight to the death. Okay,
Yeah.
I know it's your turn.
Sunbeam. 8, 10, 15. Miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we need to roll above 14 to hit her.
Well, her AC's 5, so above. Yeah, above 14. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, plus
So-
you all have plus
Yeah.
1 plus your
Yeah.
attributes.
So 14 plus, like, 14
Miss.
is...
So her AC.
5 plus your modifier for you is 4 plus what you roll. So you need to roll 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Their
11 or
AC adds to your roll.
Yes.
Okay. I'm so used to systems where it takes away, right? Like, everything in the system is backwards.
Which king?
I like
Thing
so
you
bad,
do.
but...
Yeah,
How many of... Oh, go ahead.
sorry, it's your attack bonus plus your strength, right? Plus their AC. Yeah,
It's your turn.
but
Which
go
king?
ahead.
Okay,
Wait, did you go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you all
did- I
went.
missed.
Okay.
No,
Sorry,
You
I
can go.
I didn't go.
Okay. Go.
I will rise out of my crater and lightning shooting from my fingertips, try to hit her again.
Okay.
And that will just hit, so I only do 1 damage. Because 1 through the chart, I'm pretty sure is 1.
Actually,
One through the
it's-
chart is 0.
Oh, is it really? Oh, shit!
How many of you are within 20 feet of her?
I just hit her, so yes, and
How far away is she? How fast can she move?
I only need to be in a...
She's supernaturally quicker than a person.
She moves 60 feet flight.
I move 30 feet because I'm a man, so
I
she's
don't
quickly
actually
getting out
need
of
to be
range.
close to her. I can be within a 200 feet radius to use my daggers.
Yeah. Where's
I'm
the...
trying to catch up.
Are any of you grouped together, though?
I'm
Those
probably
two
out
are-
over there. She's probably right there.
yeah,
He's over by the
she,
house.
She just grappled him. Oh, she threw him into the house. Though,
Yeah,
so
she
he's
threw
far
me into
away.
the house.
I'm the only one. I'm really close to
I
her.
just flew back into range so I could
I'm
lightning
far-
her.
No,
again.
I don't think any of us are close together.
Yeah, we were spread out just because of the situation coming together the way it
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she sees you're still in that crater, even if you just hit her. So she is going to start screaming like a banshee and run towards you. The body rolls onto its back and starts walking like a spider,
Oh no!
Hard pass. Hard pass.
spine crackling the entire
Where are
time.
my undead?
Where are your undead?
You don't have one of them.
Oh, he totally does.
Where's
Before-
our mob of people?
I told him to stay in the bar and out of sight, out of trouble, because he has a mob of undead.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I think like we pack up your undead into the wagons and stuff because you can get like I don't know. I think
Yeah, that was
15, 20
my
of them.
plan, so I could have like wagons, and then like if we ever get attacked, I
Like
could just
barrels, like
flick
pickle them.
Yeah, I could just like snap my fingers, and undead will just burst out and start scrambling out towards my
Because he
enemies.
preps them before combat because it costs effort for the scene, so you can just
Yeah.
make them ahead of time.
What's your AC?
Wasn't it 3?
Yeah, 3.
Okay, she misses the first attack
Damn right.
and hits with the second one
Damn right.
for
Damn, dagger.
that is 4 damage.
Jesus.
So yeah, she just tears into you.
That's a problem.
I'm like all bloodied on one side, gash in my armor.
You're looking pretty bad then.
Yeah, I've got 4 health left.
40% health.
You impaled on her weird claws that aren't quite there. She flings you into through the wall and turns on someone else. You.
I purposely try to make. I don't know how to make myself big, but I'm trying to draw her attention by aiming at her constantly,
Just like
giving the appearance I'm not stopping.
aggro.
So she hits once. For that is so 2 damage.
Okay,
And she just claws into you.
that's right. Over here.
Yeah.
That's right.
And your go.
May I follow up,
Yeah, go ahead.
guys?
Sure. You're the closest.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I drop my pistol, draw my sword and shield, and it's goofy time. I'll swing as hard as I can over my head, try to shield her back, like shield bash her back, and overhand swing her into the monster ghost parts. My sword's ghost touch.
Oh.
It's a +1 ghost touch sword. I don't get the +1, but I get the ghost touch. She might take half damage if it wasn't. That's why it's K.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter
Roll.
K. Just a moment. Let me pause for a second.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to roll to sword murder her. So, yeah, +4 to hit through the chart or through the guy. I rolled 14 plus her AC of 5, so I got 19. I totally whiff.
So
Okay,
close.
she parts, and your sword goes through the open air.
My sword glows with mist
Being
and
low
stuff,
level
too.
is fucking savage.
If I had committed my effort for the day to this sword when the day started, oh my Christ, you would be in for a trouble.
This thing doesn't have an expression, but if it did, it would probably be very, very concerned.
It's like, oh no.
I will run up and try to bash it again.
Okay.
Yeah, well, she's focusing on me, Tansy.
Surprise!
So...
Tansy's the damage dealer.
Ha! Exactly 20.
Oh, wow.
Haha.
Do it, Nicole!
So...
Do it now!
I do 4 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that takes her right down, and she is done.
So now it's gonna come screaming out of
What
the building.
happens?
The air crackles with electricity as like a radio signal, something like that. You can kind of hear it fading off into the distance as it rises up out of this woman's mouth and disappears into nothingness. The woman collapses. Her spine is broken, and she is just covered in a myriad of injuries. She's dead. Freshly dead, but dead.
Yeah. I'm
And
going to rush out.
While the Witch King's coming, in a swift motion, I'll drop my sword and shield and grab her and cradle her in my arms, because it's obvious at this point that she's the victim, right?
Yeah, it
Okay.
looks like it.
I'll catch her and turn expectantly to the Witch King.
Because you know I'm coming. I was coming either way, but then I come out and like, oh, and like the lightning dies out, and I'm
I'm the
like,
resurrector.
let me heal.
You'll notice when you're holding her that she weighs like next to nothing. It's as though she hasn't eaten in like a long, long time.
Right. Fun.
You can heal her though, right? Like she's like just dead. You can
I
probably,
should be
like,
able to.
do that? I don't know.
Let me check. Let me look at my health charm just to be sure. I don't have a lot of powers yet. Is the problem?
Oh, I guess this music is no longer necessary.
You can't deal hit point damage.
You haven't spent effort yet, so you have 2 effort.
Like, yeah, I can uncommit.
You can commit 2 effort to the day to Miracle Life Giver and resurrect an ordinary mortal who's been dead for less than a day.
There.
Holy shit!
Perfect.
And it's on Ravenloft, so nothing bad will happen to me.
Yeah.
It's no exalted.
Yeah, and
so,
then
you know.
if that doesn't heal her wounds and everything, I can then like heal her bones and everything with flesh.
Just casually.
Just casually heal her spine or everything. She'll like wake up. It's like, oh god, it's pain.
Yeah, you and Peter together can fix that.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you have?
He's a
Successant.
Yeah, so you have smaller healing than the...
Yeah, he's like a half healer, half knight.
But
where
like
I'm more
once per
full
day, he can
cleric.
heal someone without effort committing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's amazing.
I think I can do that, but it's like 2d6 as an archmage.
But it costs effort.
Mighty spells, the archmage can cure 2d6 physical damage, cure magical diseases, regrow missing limbs, and body parts provide blessings to protected human.
Anyway,
His affection. It doesn't say anything about effort, actually. It just says.
it's under the rules. It's not. It
But
don't
I think
matter.
if it's a grown up, if it's a important person, it costs effort.
Yeah, it
but-
costs, if they have an effort track.
Yeah, but I mean, she doesn't. I don't think. I think
I don't
it's
think
just
it
the thing
matters
possessing
anymore.
her.
She's
Yeah.
healed.
What does that look like? Captain Life Death?
I would assume just healing light. I don't use tools per se. I use magic to heal.
Oh, yeah.
So
You're just like,
yeah, I place my hand on her forehead and the same that I've basically been doing.
Well, the sound of all her bones realigning would be really gross.
Yeah, that's exactly what
unless there's like an angelic choir of like white light.
I mean,
Just
do
picture
you
it
want
just,
the
like,
choir to
popping,
drown out the
like-
bone cracking? I can activate the choir. The choir is optional.
Have them on retainer.
That's beautiful.
Okay, so the woman, like in reverse, all her injuries slowly disappear, and the the blush of life returns to her face. And though she's still unconscious, she's murmuring that prayer, though it sounds less flighty and it sounds more like an actual intended prayer now.
We should check on the man as well.
Where'd he go?
I had the guards take care of him.
In the barn.
He attempted to set a conflagration.
He's on a spit.
Wait, he tried to. What?
Tried to burn the barn down? That's what I take it
Yeah.
from what
Did
from the
he
scene I see
try
here.
to throw a lantern?
He did.
Oh, okay. Because that's what she was doing in there. She was just walking around and then she pretended to throw it.
She was controlling him.
Yeah, sounds
And
like.
she was being controlled.
Huh.
Yeah?
Huh.
So you'll sequester to the barn.
Yeah, we'll regroup. I'll gather up my gear and I'll head to
Bring
that
her in
room,
there,
that
too.
secret room.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm also gonna bring it up. I'm gonna be like, so she had like, it was like a prayer room, but it was all like papered up and burned a bit, and like the holy thing was on the ground, all like garbage.
You just lead me to the room and we
Yeah.
take a look at it.
Yeah.
We probably want to have the Witch King look at this.
I'll recommit effort for Secrets of the Deep, so I know everything within 200 feet.
Yeah.
Can't you like reconsecrate it? Like out of character, can't you like reconsecrate shit?
I don't know what this is or what's happening. I don't know anything that just happened. What was that? I don't know.
She was possessed by a song? What the fuck is that?
She was possessed by something, and it was strong.
Was it undead?
This is outside of my knowledge.
So if you go up to that prayer room, behind the newspaper, the wallpaper is like something you'd see in a really pretty church. This was obviously a room where someone very devout, sequestered away for prayer. And all that was covered up. Behind one wall, you actually... No, wait, you would have sensed it, wouldn't you?
If there's anything dead, yeah.
Yeah. Is there any way to, like, ward that? Or...
No, probably magic.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a corpse in the wall, like a family.
Oh.
Tansy, could you help me, please?
Is it like they were bricked up in there, or is it like this was their mausoleum?
Very shittily, they were bricked up in there, like behind wallpaper.
Jesus.
So they didn't try.
She probably slaughtered them in their own room of prayer. And
So you're like, help me tear the bodies down and bring them out and consecrate a space for them?
Yeah.
We'll bury them under the floorboards of this place, and then we'll light this place ablaze. Well, put a fire break around the house so it doesn't spread.
Yeah, everything's very dry around here, despite the snow.
Wait, what if... I mean, who are these people?
Yeah, what about these two? What do they want to continue?
They can
living
go somewhere else.
They
This
can live
place
in
is
town.
lighted.
in? They can live in town, because obviously it's a bad idea to fucking live here.
Are you guys going to search around the house?
Yeah, we'll
Sure.
check for horrors because we're checking this place before we,
Yeah. One thing you do find is like a holy garb, like a woman's holy garb. About the size of the woman that was wearing the red dress.
If she wasn't so malnourished.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should keep that.
So you
Is
find
it for
that
like a man?
No, it's for a woman.
Any dress can be for a man.
I'd take
if they
it
try
and
on
just
that.
put it in my bag. I mean, there's only 2 women, and I don't think it's gonna fit you. And if you don't want it, I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Well, you're gonna
you can
steal
feel
her
free.
dress? No, return it to her. She's alive.
As the
It's
as the
probably a
house is
valuable
burning,
object.
I'll light my pipe. We're gonna need
No.
more information from the woman.
A nice,
We need more information?
priest's dress is
Pardon?
always useful.
What'd you say? We need
To
more
the
information?
woman.
Yeah.
From the woman.
Well, if you want to... Because it just says that we need more information. So if you give her the dress, then she's less likely to be angry at us.
I kind of stopped
You
shoving
just
it in my
burned her
bag.
house down. I don't think she could be listening.
It's not her
Fair
This
house.
wasn't
enough.
her house.
I guess we have other
And I'm sure
supplies.
she'll be plenty happy to not be possessed by whatever that was.
Well, let's wait for her to get up, and then we can gently interrogate her.
Interrogate's
And
the
the
wrong
guy.
word.
Oh yeah, the guy's just in there having ale. He's only vaguely coherent.
Yeah, we'll give him some space and some whiskey.
Yeah, there's guards attending to him.
Wait till morning and then...
Please let a day go by, Sir HP, and our effort refreshes.
Oh yes. The night goes by without issue.
Oh, that's adorable. You guys took damage?
And then a dire bat shows
I
up.
was almost
You
dead.
used-
Well, I guess I could just like
I didn't
heal
take
my
any
own
damage,
wounds
or you
until
did.
I'm
I know
done.
exactly. I was like, la 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 la.
Just wait till I level up a bit.
I know.
I'm still trying to sort out like the damage level. It was like
That's perfect.
No, that was good. I mean, we were...
Yeah,
we
almost
were
one of
after-
us
Remember,
died. That's
even,
good.
even if Anthony dropped to 0, he still has his Divine Fury, and in like a session or 2, he's going to level up and refresh it.
yeah,
It's not that big of a deal.
yeah. These things are more cruel than they are like so. Yeah. But
It'd
anyway,
be so great if she used that passion gift to read my connections. Oh my!
she would have
fucking-
been like, "What the fuck?" I was.
It would have seemed like a T100, T800 was coming after her because it's like, who loves you? What's your most favorite connection stage? It's like, no one. It's like, he's just walking at me, shooting at me. What is this, a robot?
Some kind of cyborg.
Actually, Tansy.
Okay, so you wait till morning, and
Yeah, we'll rest and let the night pass.
Okay.
So you said with the night cast, I'm like, what?
Men still seems very incoherent in the morning. Like his mind is just
Well, he
whatever was holding it together was obviously the cause, or was that thing that was possessing the woman. And now that she's gone,
Well, at least he's not in pain now, physically.
do any of you like passion or
Command?
commands? No, probably not. Yeah.
Health really takes care of the body.
I guess I have the Hope of the Dawn that gives you morale and magical defense against emotional influence. And
This man's just insane now, unfortunately.
Can I know?
Tansy. We'll spend time fucking confirming this.
Okay.
What's the happiest animal you know?
Puppies are really happy if they have a people that loves them, but then if they don't, it's really sad.
Will
Birds get to fly. That's really cool.
birds get hunted?
Mm.
Maybe this man would be happier if he was a loyal hunting dog for one of the soldiers.
What?
Wow.
Maybe, yeah.
That's a little dark.
His mind would still.
Well, he's
be
only
messed
saying it
up.
to me.
I mean,
No, actually, I think if
You know,
I do it as a curse or whatever, like if I can just make it, and then they're in
And
that
I mean-
animal's brain now.
Oh,
in the future, we could come across someone that could do something for his mind.
Okay. Okay.
This place is a little crueler than a place that would have a working sanitarium, so there isn't really people that could spare the time or effort to take care of a crazed man.
Does the
But
lady
we
know
could take
this
care
guy?
of him.
that's a valid point. Has she woken up yet?
Yeah, she's waking up. She's very, very confused.
We make sure that it's only the humans in the room when she wakes
That's
up.
a really fair point.
Demons. I see
And
I see a knife.
like, I make sure I make myself look very
I will be here because I'm an evil white
like,
foreigner.
I change my face. I look very...
Normal man.
No, I'm no longer like just normal blend in. I'm now very respectable, very clean cut,
I'm Santa
very
Claus.
nice looking.
Yeah, I don't change my posture attitude at all.
So this woman was dressed like a seductress when you first met her. Red dress, caked on makeup. She's washed that all off this morning, and she seems very distraught that she was in a red dress and, walking around.
Around a bunch of men.
Yeah, she's... Yeah, so
Don't kink shame her.
when you speak to her, she has no idea where she is. She's just kind of looking at you all, just... Okay, I'm amongst, my fellow countrymen.
We'll, go
We-
take care of that guy.
Your house, unfortunately, burnt down during the...
This isn't my house.
Well, the house you were staying at, but we managed to save your dress. I pull up.
That's not her dress.
It's not a dress,
Or
it's
I-
a religious garb.
Or,
Yeah, she takes it. Why was I wearing this?
I,
Where am I?
I don't know.
Do you have any memories of the last couple
You're
months?
slightly north of
Cantown.
Cantown.
That's where I live.
Okay, well, we will be taking you home shortly.
Excuse me for a moment. And she just ducks off into the next room
I'm
to
gonna
change.
unsluttify myself.
Yeah, she's like a nun.
Imagine like the people in
This
the
is a really
village.
nice
All of a sudden,
red
when
dress.
this devout nun just shows up in town again, and she's wearing like
Well,
a
she
garment
lost it.
getup.
Yeah, she decided to leave one day. Wore a red dress and just walked out.
She
Is
went
it
to
a
the
nice
nearest
red
burned
dress?
out hot topic.
Is it a nice red dress?
Yeah, it's very
Sure,
flamboyant.
When she
Oh
like
my, you
come back
pervert!
out-
Could
take
you
the
stop
dress
trying to
off.
steal it?
She
Come
doesn't-
on,
she doesn't
there's
want it.
bigger
Take the
things
dress.
Yeah,
happening.
exactly.
She's gonna burn it otherwise.
Say yes to the
You can wear
dress.
Exactly, I'll take it.
It's filled with sin.
You
Perv.
That's the best
See,
kind.
you put on the dress, you start looking at her, and you start trying to figure out who sent her out or something like that.
She'd be very distraught if you went around looking like a poured up version of her.
Yeah, that's a fucked up thing to
Perfect.
do, buddy.
See my
What
character.
the fuck?
I'm her evil twin.
So yeah, she's willing to answer questions. Her favorite tea is here, so she's fine with that.
You guys should
calms her down.
really fucking explain what happened in like in a friendly way, because you're not going to be able to cover up the fact that she's been going about being like this for the last few months.
This is why we left the room and made sure that not just shapeshifter McFuckface was here. We made sure, and I'm pointing to Ian or to Peter and Anthony, listeners, the social characters are here.
Right?
The
It's
intelligent
not social
planners.
this turn.
And yeah, I don't know who this guy
Shapeshifty
is.
McFuckface.
I mean,
Yeah.
she probably doesn't know who he is either.
It don't matter.
Yeah, I'll turn him into like a puppy, and I'll give him to.
He's a
Yeah,
big dumb
retard the
puppy.
Like a grown dog.
Okay, I'll give him like a
With a
no,
cool
no,
face
dog.
scar. Oh no, he doesn't have scars now.
One of the soldiers is like, "Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog?" He doesn't remember any of this, does he?
Yeah,
It's fine if we can find a way to fix his mind.
because this will be a really
Who's a good
story.
Will he remember any of this after?
If we can fix his mind, we'll.
Because I don't want to let him into my private quarters if he's going to remember this.
Okay.
Keep him safe,
Oh yeah.
like
yeah.
you would someone in a sanitarium that needs help.
I don't know what that word is, but okay.
He
Oh,
knows
there
what
were
that word
sanitariums
is.
before.
Yeah.
5 years
Yeah,
ago.
I guess, eh?
This place was very civilized.
There were psychiatric institutions before 5 years ago.
Yeah.
In his grandfather's time, there were sanitariums.
Right?
Yeah, this is when, they were starting to figure out, hey, crazy people can actually be...
I just impress upon him that this guy's not a dog he's taking care of. It's a person we want to fix. But he'd just be happier as a dog. Like, it's a responsibility. He knows, I'm sure. He's a fucking trained soldier.
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah,
No
the room is
pressure.
That's a
open,
really
calmed.
cool power. That's really cool.
Look at that.
We will take you back to Cantown. However, while we travel there, please do not be alarmed, as our companions are slightly different than your average travel companions.
Is no one going to fucking explain what happened?
Don't worry, the Witch King and the Jantiar are there.
I did
it.
ask her if she
Our-
remembers anything. From
Yeah, what's the last thing she remembers?
Yeah.
Oh, I was praying, and I felt a great evil presence upon me. So I began chanting a prayer of protection,
We're familiar.
and then I woke up, and I was here. Surrounded by soldiers, wearing a red dress.
You've not been yourself.
It-
That whatever that was that you felt took you and made you act differently.
Was it something I did? Was I not pure enough?
I don't think in this world that has anything to do with
Yes,
the things that happen
unfortunately.
anymore.
Yeah.
She still looks... She nods. She doesn't look very convinced.
This wasn't undead.
No.
Thank you for restoring my sanity, at the very least.
No trouble.
I do look forward to returning home.
Someone should mention the fact that she's been in town like that.
Yes.
She'll
Other
know.
military.
She'll
Yeah, exactly. But wouldn't you rather she was prepared for it? She goes into town and all her friends are like, "What are you doing back here, you whore?"
Now,
I've been possessed.
Shame.
Right?
now you must know this creature that took you went to town in your place and probably acted very out of character, so there might be some repercussions of that, just to warn you now. I hate to be that guy, but somebody has to be. I'm sure once
Do you
we help
want to-
we'll help you explain.
Do you want to
I'm
check
sure
your
it'll
face?
work out.
Where are you traveling?
We happen to be going to
Be-
Canton.
After the town.
North.
North, yeah.
North? How far north?
To the edge of the
capital?
world if it's necessary.
Capital.
I see. Thank you. I shall pray until we part.
Okay.
And she just kind of shifts off into like a makeshift or a closet that is kind of a makeshift prayer.
Awkward.
Now. She needs to pray.
Understandable. It's a lot to take in.
If she goes to town with a bunch of demons and shit, I mean, people are gonna
Yeah.
be less likely to welcome her back,
Yeah, this is probably going to be a really awkward situation.
right?
Yeah,
Like, it's
no,
probably
I'm-
best if we don't go with her.
I was gonna say,
She can
yeah.
just travel
Like-
with us.
Like,
Yeah.
She's not going to
normal-
go alone. She's
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
No, but I mean, like
She-
these three can go with
Yeah.
her. But
Maybe
like,
you
it's
guys
probably
just-
that I don't show up with her, or like all these goblins.
Can you not disguise yourself or anything? Or
I can look like an animal. I guess I can look like a dog, or like a whatever.
Demon dog, like a grim.
I could probably look like a normal beast.
Every form should look like something.
No.
Like, come on.
I can look like a normal beast.
That's what demons do. They're like, hell rat, raven with red eyes that's head goes all the way around, a grim.
Like, I like that, but it makes it so that it's a completely useless power. Like,
Yeah, completely useless.
You could turn it
Not-
into...
disguise-wise. But it's not really supposed to be a disguise. It's supposed to be a utility thing.
Yeah.
But that's what, like, you want to replicate demon powers. That's what demons do.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, no, I probably can't really disguise myself very well.
Like you could, but just why would
cockroach with glowing
people are probably not going to question like a demonic looking dog. They're like, oh,
look, a living dog. That's what they look like.
it's been rolling in toxic waste. How sad.
The land of ooh.
Have a
Also,
Yeah.
like,
biscuit.
I've
also,
got
like, turn
glowing-
into a dog with the other one. We're just normal dogs here.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is a fucking demon.
And the other was also not a dog.
Yeah, also that's an old dude.
None of these things are dogs.
There are no dogs.
By the end of the game, we just have like a pack coming with us at all times.
Is anyone here actually a fucking dog?
Who else is the fucking
Mine's
master?
the funk master. And we've come full circle.
Alright.
Yeah, they've kind of, the house is just burnt to ashes. You're kind of all in the barn.
Oh, pack our shit and go.
Yep.
Okay, so you head towards Cantown then.
Yes.
Yep.
Like, literally, though, we're not going with her, right?
Well, I'll go with her.
We just stay
She's
at the back.
definitely not going alone. 'Cause
Well, not
No,
alone.
we're
I'm
going
saying
with it, but
she can go with people
The
that look
horde of
normal.
goblins.
Someone hang out with the
We
goblins.
go up the front.
Yeah.
you
It
guys
doesn't
go up the
matter.
back.
We're a mob. You
Yeah.
can just look like a dog or like that horse or whatever.
just
It's
wear a
fine.
hoodie.
Well, I can look like a dog. There's a fuck ton of goblins
We have,
and
like-
shit.
Oh yeah, the goblins have to stay outside.
I was the one that was
Yeah.
pulling the cart, so I mean...
They're not newspaper trained,
And don't check inside those barrels in the cart.
Right?
Because there's a bunch of zombies
Pickles.
in there. Pickled zombies.
Pickles, the drummer, a doodly doo, a doodly dee.
At some point, she tells you her name is Lydia because
You mean
she
like
feels
those-
awkward being like, "You there?"
Lady who we just
we-
rescued.
Yes.
Tell our name.
Yeah.
Lydia?
We introduce
Lydia.
ourselves.
Lydia.
Is she a house girl?
Oh, that's differently.
You got it.
Lydia. Okay. Get it down. Ba-dum.
Fourth.
Okay.
name or-
So you reach Cantown.
Sorry, L-I-D-Y?
Yep.
Counttown
Lydia.
sounds like a party town.
Cantown is the remnants of a town that has been stripped down of aluminum, pretty much any necessary non-rotten part. And towards the center is a very large cannery, an enormous factory that has been reinforced from the outside. All the windows are shuttered. There's farmland around, but behind a gate. And there's just a straight road forward to a single little shack built into the side.
Oh, I get it. Cantown, because it's a canning factory. Ah.
There's a few people camped outside, actually. They look like, refugees, travelers, a merchant who doesn't really have much, just rations, and yeah, they're all living in tents outside.
Hmm.
Okay.
I don't know about anybody else.
I'm
just gonna-
still looking. I haven't changed my face since she woke up. So I'm
Okay.
still looking. Yeah. I don't want
Presentable.
to. Yeah,
Yeah.
very presentable.
Lydia's walking with you, kind of at the front. She's available for questions.
Will we have any trouble getting in?
What's Canton like?
With my say, hopefully they will allow you in. I wish to thank you personally for this. And hopefully I can figure out some manner of reward. We don't have much, but we try to support the local settlements best we can.
I'm sure it's not
Do
necessary.
they have a common house?
Common house?
Like a place for people to bed down, or a place for the poor, or a place that gives out food to people who are poor?
Like, which nobility runs this place? Because we probably can visit.
None, my lord.
Hmm.
We're too far out. We're so far away from everything else. We've never seen we haven't seen a tax person in 3 years.
Oh, I think taxes are
Only
due.
3.
Yeah. Someone did come like 2 years into the whole thing to try and collect taxes.
They really
They crucified him.
Oh
Put
my!
in the can. Yeah, his pickles.
Basically, if there's like a shrine or a church or a charity place.
Yeah, there is. There is outside of the outside of Cantown proper, and there's the refugees lined outside. We don't allow the refugees into Cantown proper, but they are allowed to stay at the soup house or to camp outside in the relative safety of the settlement.
I'll head over there.
To the soup kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's a number of people. They're all looking very frail, dark. They kind of shun away from you because you're...
I look like a
White.
blackguard.
Yes, that too. Yeah, because, you're a foreigner.
I'm not creepy, but I'm a scary-looking foreigner.
You're a lord, though. Like, the rest of you are very lordly looking, so they kind of bow their head and still kind of keep to themselves, part a ways as you head to the soup kitchen.
Who's in charge?
There is another nun. Well, 2 nuns up front and a guard with a crossbow. And he's just kind of... He doesn't have it up, but he kind of has it at the ready, just in case someone just has to make trouble. And they are serving a rice gruel, basically. It's kind of watery, smells okay.
I'll just, try to shift my way behind the counter and help.
Oh. They're suspicious at first, and they're kind of they whisper to another, and then they're like, Apron, there's a water basin over there for your hands.
Yeah, thanks. I'll, take off my gauntlets and, my
You
and
start
stuff.
serving food, making
Nice.
sandwiches.
There's a holy symbol above the water bowl.
Yeah, no, I'll anoint it with the sword and crossguard of Ezra.
Yeah. They kind of find that a little strange, but, you're offering to help them, so they're just...
One of my hands, my right hand, is, covered in black tendrils of, damage. There's, bite marks taken out of me and stuff. I look bad.
They offer you a glove.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's just kind of silk.
I'll fish through my pockets and take all the money I've been collecting from the people we've been finding, and I'll drop it off in their donation bin. I'll take a few of the flights of booze out and put it up on their shelf, and whatever spare rations I have, I'll put into the food box.
So
And I'll just hang out here.
Yeah. One of them kind of blesses you,
I'll
and
return the favor. This is our way.
yeah, and then they just allow you to work alongside them.
I'm going to spend my time here. Tansy, if you want to learn how to be charitable, hang out. If not, maybe stay away from the sad people who want food. Explore.
Yeah, people have tickets that they're handing over in exchange for a bowl of gruel, so that no cheating getting to.
Yeah.
Okay, what do the rest of you do?
We'll follow the woman into Cantown proper.
Okay.
I'd like to find there's got to be a mayor or someone in charge.
No.
Yeah, we have an elder. He is, let me get a name real quick.
God, that was the elder.
Yeah, Father Caleb is our leader. He will allow us in, I'm quite sure.
Good.
If your men would like to make themselves at home out here.
Of course.
Yep.
Okay, so she leads the 3 of you.
Yeah, the 3 of us who look noble and normal.
Okay, she leads you into the shack in front of the factory. The factory is churning. You can hear clinking and machinery work inside at all hours. And inside that little shack is it's like a booth. There's a glass window that's set up. A nun is behind it. And there are traders there. And basically they're sticking money into a drawer, which slides in. And then cans come out of this little side area.
Like a gas station.
Yeah, and they're labeled with peaches or guess what kind of things would grow in?
Fish.
Fish.
Grow
in the ground.
trees, Peter.
Yeah.
Canned meats and
Well, this is by a
beets.
river.
Well, that's true.
Close by.
Yeah.
Cannery factories are usually by rivers for the
Yes.
pollutants to be dumped into it, right?
Yeah.
Also for the water to run the water mill.
Yeah.
Yeah, water in the middle. You're right.
Mhm.
There you go. So then,
Yeah, I guess there would be canned meats. And
Yeah.
you said they had fields, so probably simple things like corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More guards in there. They look a bit disturbed when they see Lydia. And the nun is she She looks at the man in front of her, and then at Lydia, and then the men behind her. She's like, she just, shoos the traitor away. She's like, Lydia, you've returned with strange men.
We are nobles, and we found Lydia unfortunately possessed. So we saved her.
Lydia turns to you, and she's like,
What?
I'm sure they know.
Yeah.
Look at their reaction.
I mean,
We found her possessed, and we rescued her.
The nun kind of picks up a closed sign, red, in carved wood, hangs that up. I must speak with Father Caleb. Please sojourn in the surroundings for a while, and I will fetch you.
By all means.
I guess we should have discussed what we were gonna say beforehand.
No, this is fine.
This is fine.
That's great though. She's like, what the fuck,
It would
man?
have always
It at
come
least
to this.
explains everything, and
Yeah.
she's not responsible for her actions.
Why?
She still
Yeah.
got possessed by a demon.
And her reaction was, I guess I wasn't pure enough. That's probably what they would think.
Yeah. Well, once we talk to the
Now she
leader,
has been purified.
No, now she gets put to the stake, asshole.
well, then she could just come with us. I'm not gonna let her get killed because of it.
Are we paused or?
Oh, I haven't paused yet. No, are we pausing?
Yeah, since Nicole's.
Fucking lord.
Oh. Lydia just kind of gestures at you, and then gestures at the building, and then gestures at her at just the air, and then she leaves. She leaves the shack,
Whoa,
and the traders all look really awkward and try to look like they're not paying attention.
Should I go after her? We probably shouldn't let her leave. We should have her here to talk to the elder, I would think.
You can go after her. I mean, we've explained the situation. I feel it's irrelevant the circumstances under which
They will understand in time.
Oh my god, Anthony, hit the button on your gauntlet that makes this slave get shocked by a shock collar implant.
I'm a babe. My care for humans is very low.
Yeah, wait till you find out that
They're
he eats
food
people. Hey, do
to
I
me.
know that I eat? Do I know that you eat
I don't
people?
know if you do.
No,
'cause I do
you
it-
definitely do, because you knew him before he
Oh.
was Godbound, and he's from
Yes.
the cannibal
Oh,
town.
yeah.
Oh, so I'm just not saying anything
He
about it.
eats people.
The
you
second.
give him
Jesus.
And I'll be like, whoa,
Privately now?
I'm sorry.
balls. Do you can people here?
You
I would
can't-
like to can you can.
Don't ask them that.
So
I know better than that.
Lydia kind of shoves her way into the soup kitchen, goes behind the counter. All the nuns just kind of look at her and just shrug, and she just washes her hand and she gets to work serving the poor.
Do I have enough? Do I have enough of the alcohol we took from the train to give everyone a portion at least?
Oh yeah, if you want to get, they have shot glasses. They're we save these for a special occasion.
I did specify that
I will. Yeah, I'll donate all of it.
Oh wow, they're kind of blown away by your generosity.
I did want the goblins to grab the
They
wine.
kind of duck
Goblins
under,
outside.
like they're gonna look for more
No, from
bowls,
the
and they just
train.
take a shot each.
It's fine.
Yeah, Lydia's
It's all
like-
good.
Takes the whole bottle.
She places a cup on the counter, fills that up.
I mean, she's earned it.
Greedy.
For the love of
See?
God.
She kind of turns to you. They told.
All of this has happened before, and all of this will happen again.
It's irrelevant.
She just sets to
pipe.
She
It's
just
irrelevant.
slowly turns her head forward to stare over the counter, and she gets to work with a distant look in her eyes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
How far north did you say you were going again?
I don't know where I'm going. I follow them. I'm not really from around here. There are, I don't know what you know, but from what I've been told, there are holes in your country that go to other places.
We have heard that is what happened.
I wandered into one of those holes from my country.
I assume you're doing this quietly enough that only she hears.
Yeah, I'm just having a private conversation with her as we dole out rations to people, as other people are celebrating and are probably taken with that.
Yeah. She kind of just stares off in the distance before just kind of accepting that. They say that one opened not far from here. In... Sorry, one sec. Oh, there we go. In sorrow. And that is why the place is inhospitable to human life now.
I spent a time in the place between that's in between where they lead and where they come from. It's I would believe that. They are not kind in there.
They are not. I don't recall much of whatever happened to me, but I know it was cruel.
Yes. It is a place that people... It is a place of being hospitable to anyone. The people I'm with, I think they'd have the mettle to do away with that opening. So, directing their attention that way would be for the best. That place might become livable again.
From what I've heard from the soldiers, you do seem like capable men. You did exercise, whatever that is. And even if Cantown might help you, if there's anything I can do, I think I owe it to...
Charity does not leave a debt. Live your life the way you wish to live it. If you want to come with us, we'd be more than happy to have you along. But you wouldn't be in a servile position.
I dedicated my life to others, and I shall continue to do so until I die.
Nothing's more noble than choosing to give of yourself.
You gained one ally.
Kind of just nods and continues on the way, mulling on that.
Your first high priest.
Pretty much.
There's just like a dog sitting here, like looking between you two as you're talking.
She kind of puts a bowl down on the ground.
Tell me whatever it was.
So what about you guys?
Rule.
Now,
Well, I guess we're talking to Father Caleb and deal with the fallout of the revelation.
Let's try to be a little more subtle this time, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was amusing.
You
to
will
tell them
be.
the truth.
Where the fuck was that coming from?
Telling the truth? What the fuck? That's not noble.
No, I said I thought it would be amusing to tell them the truth.
I'm not saying don't tell them the truth.
Well,
We're trying to save her reputation, that's all.
Try.
Would her
As
reputation,
much as it can be.
would her reputation not
An attempt
be
was made.
Worse off had they found out through other means?
how did
Then-
they find out?
We would have told
Stories
them
will be-
that.
questions will be asked as to
I think
her
that's something
whereabouts.
that could have been saved for the elder himself and not spread around the common folk.
Also, she could have just been like,
I've been kidnapped.
We
No,
don't-
I was bad for a little
I was
while,
held
but
ransom.
I've refound the light. And so it's like, I was so sinful that a demon got a hold of me.
For all we know,
She literally could have just been like, I had a stress break.
for all we know now, they're gathering an armed force to meet us.
They won't. How
okay,
many
so
times have we dealt with these human villages?
These human villages.
I say human semi-distastefully.
Yeah.
God damn it,
Atreus ain't here. He just isn't here to hear that.
God damn it,
very
Seawolf,
careful
I thought we
around
got rid of you.
He's very careful around Atreus and
Atreus is more easygoing than I make him out to be,
Tansy.
but it
But
might be the worst
he
thing in the
is-
world for you to start dropping those
Yeah.
comments around.
No,
I just
he's
have
definitely more
apathy
careful.
towards
It's just he knows. He knows
to all things, basically.
the Witch King more. Like the Witch King knows who he is, and he knows who the Witch King is. So he doesn't see the need to really hide when he talks to the Witch King.
You know there are merchants around.
So the big heavy door.
They could be
beside
speaking in Fey tongue to each other.
Yeah.
beside the dispensary swings open. There's a heavy key in the lock, and a priest is there. He's like, "You are the ones who escorted Lydia home?"
Yes, we helped her. She was in. Maybe speak some more privately.
Yes.
Oh,
please.
now you want private.
Lydia's
The
not amongst
actual
you?
book.
She went off to help in the kitchen.
We actually
Very well.
don't know that.
Well, we assume she went off to the
Yeah, I guess it doesn't
church. So
She can remain there for now. Please come.
sweet.
That exact nose is what I usually picture.
What?
Oh, just... That's how I usually picture.
The Gerudo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's majestic.
the inside is a factory. It's not pristine. It's kind of greasy, but tapestry has been hung among the walls. Kind of tattered, kind of worn, but maintained as well as they can. The machinery is kind of a dull roar. You can see conveyor belts running, Everything's kind of steamy in here. Most of the people, like, there's nuns amongst them, but a lot of people are just simply dressed like, you know, commoners. They're wearing work outfits. There's a couple nuns singing in a corner, and their voice kind of carries across. And yeah, they're just all working the factory.
Okay.
Please come. Father Martin's office is ahead.
Thank you.
And he leads you just down a hall, a few twists and turns. There's various areas. You can see outside a certain window there are, you know, fields, a lot of tubers, potatoes, radishes, things that grow underground. People seem to be farming. And yeah, he leads you into a office off to the side. And inside is sparsely decorated wooden chairs, a heavy desk. No one seems to be here. And yeah, he's like motions to the chairs. He will be with you shortly.
Thank you. I sit.
I stand.
Okay.
I'm role playing right now.
I'm very, very relaxed. I'm just like,
Okay, it doesn't take long. This is a very peaceful area. With the door closed, all you can hear is from the vents the kind of choir singing.
I shift through a few different faces before I go back to the face that they know and recognize before he comes in.
So creepy.
You're gonna get us in trouble doing stuff like that.
And eventually a man enters. He's dressed far more regularly than the others. Kind of just brown robes that may have once been beautiful. And he is very symmetrical in a way. He tries to cover it. He's kind of smudged, you know, oil, the likes, but yeah, you would be able to recognize it as probably noble lineage along the line.
He's from one of the transhuman bloodlines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which one?
Probably the pretty ones.
The Senai, the bright beloved.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall. He's clearly gone into an effort to hide the fact that he is very, very beautiful despite his age. You okay there, Nicole? He sits down in front of the desk and kind of stares at the lot of you, the three of you. So, I understand you and your group of mercenaries?
Knights.
Traveling holy man.
Yeah, nice.
Knights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Peter's right.
He's
a Lord Knight. She's
Yeah.
a Lord Knight.
Yeah.
I forget myself. How do people use my lady? Most likely.
Her Grace.
Yeah. How would someone who doesn't know you though?
Um.
I think it's just my lady, isn't it?
Let's see.
You might ask.
Yeah. Yes. How might I refer to you then? It's been so long since we've hosted a noble amongst us.
Well, I am Her Grace, the Emperor of Yusmala, Adina Calais.
Your Grace. And you?
I don't even know. Sir is fine.
Sir. And you?
I don't even
You may
know.
call me Yar.
Yared.
My character doesn't think much of like noble terms.
You probably used to be like called lords, which is just
Yeah,
general nobility.
used to, but
I have heard disturbing things from the others regarding Lydia's fate. Have they mentioned that she was possessed?
unfortunately, some kind of
Songs.
song creature. What do they call it? Uncreated, probably.
No, I don't.
I don't think anyone has a name for that yet.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't really know.
Him being a scholar of weird shit, he might. But I
I
don't know if you have
what
any
I would-
facts or words tied to that.
He doesn't quite understand what you mean, though.
A
Yeah.
thing from the night
Some-
roads.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
kind of.
song creature from the
entity.
night roads, or entity from the night roads, took her mind and body over. Completely left her completely broken by the time we could get it out.
Yes.
This
We
is...
rescued her. And
That explains her odd behavior and change of dress and attitude, I'm sure.
Yes, she fled from Cantown one night. And when she returned, she was a very different woman. She attempted to seduce many of our members away. Unfortunately now, many have talked of leaving Cantown. This has left lasting damage
I can
as
imagine.
far as the unity of our settlement.
I think with
It is truly unfortunate, for these creatures are quite strong, and even the most holy and noble of people have been known to be tainted by them.
Indeed.
Trying to just subtly slip that in there so he doesn't think she's already
I mean,
tainted.
you can stay here for a brief time and restore the unity.
If you gather you're sick and wounded, I can help heal what ails them.
Would you be willing to do that? We have many refugees from across Ancalia who come here for supplies and...
Of course, it should
Despite-
help to boost the morale around here again.
Yes.
He looks exhausted. Like, everyone kind of looks exhausted here. They kind of work around the clock on this machinery. I see. Very well, I will not refuse your charity. This is charity, yes?
Yes, of
Of
course.
course.
He's like, oh my
You
god.
need not
We are
worry,
here to
we are
help.
not here to cause
I'm-
damage or harm to your way of life.
I mean, our men need supplies, probably a little bit, but that's about it.
Of course, if they are willing to help around Cantown, then
Of course.
work
Oh.
our fields, help with the machinery.
We,
So-
we would hope to work at least 10 times the amount of what you give us.
Oh, of course.
I
of
wonder,
course.
out of character, I don't want to say this in the game, I wonder if they would mind just having undead working the fields. It's like, they don't tire, they work through the night.
Let's not bring this up.
That's why I didn't say it in character, guys.
Morale problems.
I implore you to remain cautious around our machinery, however, as many parts of it appear to be on their last legs. And though we have salvaged much from the surrounding area, it is becoming harder and harder to find.
None of us took artifice.
I was like, literally none of us.
The Fae specifically don't like artifacts.
What? You're drunk. You guys are techno wizards.
No, it says in here that it's where is it?
You guys live in underground hardened Magitech medical bunkers to keep your
No, there's a thing
gene-engineered
in here that says.
transhuman mutations in line from
They're
reality.
hipsters. They don't like technology. They use
No, it
iPads.
says,
You guys have laser lances and
Din
electricity.
or something in there. Where is it? I just read it a minute ago.
Okay, you look this up, and
Okay,
we can...
you guys.
I'll let the,
Their fear against the technology addicted din of the West.
Fear of the technology addicted din. You're afraid of the
The
dins.
Din. The Din were invading. That's why your super magic apocalypse bunker medical facility with
Yeah.
laser guns
They were
was
trying to
built
steal all your technology.
was built underground.
Oh.
So the Din couldn't invade and dig
Okay.
in.
That
you
makes-
suck.
That's why the entrance to your super
All
Magitech iris system
Should've
pops up
took our
out of the
advice.
ground.
Fair enough. Okay.
You guys have comm badges and holographic display systems.
Yeah, you need to get on that so we can have walkie-talkies
You have
again.
cryogenic storage facilities
Yeah, I
and
know that.
Roombas.
You look your artificer.
I like how Roomba's up there with like cryo sleep. It goes cryo
DJ
sleep.
Roomba.
I mean, have you seen these floors?
It goes
DJ
Roomba,
is the
cryo
greatest
sleep,
thing on the
blender.
planet, okay? There's like,
Fuck.
I mean, if you can do a brain transplant, that's still not as cool as DJ Roomba.
I don't even know what DJ Roomba is.
It's a Roomba with an iPod on it.
Okay.
So it travels around your house.
The precipice
Mixing
of technology.
It travels around the house playing the Black Eyed Peas on an infinite loop.
Why?
I
Why
would
would
make
you do
it.
that?
I would make it play really stupid shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Anyway.
So
Okay. So I guess we spend some of the minute maybe to improve this place a bit in between sessions.
no
but-
dominion, but influence.
No. Well,
Why are you an asshole?
Do we have
Just
Dominion?
take it away when you leave.
We don't
Yeah.
have dominion,
Well, between sessions we'll
Yeah.
have Dominion.
but
Well, yeah. So what else?
Making yourself your first cool lieutenant.
Yeah. Why would I want a ghoul lieutenant?
Cool lieutenant.
I mean, he can go kill things and make more ghouls.
That's true. I just
Under his
build,
command.
just build up my army of ghouls.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't want them
here?
killing innocents or anything, though.
Nothing I can think of. My apprentice will show you around. He can help you sell your men in. There are plenty of areas outside the gate, outside in the farms where you can house your men.
Okay.
Good to hear.
And he rings a bell. And a few moments later, a small child, very dark-skinned, covered in oil. He looks like he's been crawling around the machinery, really. Pops his head in. He's just dressed like a kid, really. Kind of tattered clothes. He looks like he gets into things a lot. He's like, this is Dawit. And, excuse you.
Sorry. Sorry.
And he can show you around.
Thank you.
And if you have any questions, please come speak to me again. I have to counsel with the others. So, yeah. He gets up and leaves.
Okay.
We, I guess, after a few seconds, I get up and walk out the door as well.
Dawit just kind of moves out of the way.
Okay. And I just start kind of wandering around myself, but not getting too close to the machinery because I don't want to interrupt any of their stuff, but just kind of looking around.
So I guess we'll settle in.
I'll find a nice grassy clearing to hopefully gather people in to heal.
We have a medical tent. Would you care to sojourn there?
Of course.
That
Yes.
makes so much more sense.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Well, I figured just all the, not everybody was going to be getting medical aid right now. Some people probably just have, like, their arm cut off, and it's just like, this is just life now.
Yeah, there's
They
another...
probably don't know you can fix that. I mean,
No, I make sure to specify, and well, they're going to learn real quick.
Bring me every person that isn't perfect.
Yeah. Birth defects, limbs, diseases.
this guy's just like,
All of us?
alarms.
Yeah, he's just... there's basically another door around the side of the cannery, and that is where the hospital wing is, and they have a door that leads outside. A very well-guarded door.
People that got their fucking fingers cut off by the canning machine.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
and on the outside there's, people who have
these poor
been attacked
people.
by animals, or,
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm here.
Plus, since you're merciful hands, even if you like you can just cure defects and stuff, but if people are like critically injured and shit, you can use your merciful hands archmage powers to just fix them.
Yeah, just to do kind of like
Yeah.
2d6.
You don't even have to use effort for
Yeah,
that.
I know.
The nurses around this area look burlier. They're often, like, priests or just other men, and they are, like, having everyone roll up their sleeves, examining certain wounds for signs,
Signs.
Of change.
bites, infection.
I just kind of start brushing them aside and start at one end of the room and just...
Can zombies be spread by bites?
If you succumb to a wound, you just die and come back immediately, so...
Every
Okay.
dead body becomes one of
Just
them.
wanted to see, because I was like, what do you mean they're
One of
checking
us.
for bites?
I go over to the child and I'm like, do you guys have a prison area, or is there anyone
What?
like...
Not now.
Prison? No, sir.
Oh, okay. Good. I didn't know what you did with any.
I'm
of the
looking-
lawless
come with me,
people
child.
in the-
I'm looking right at you right now and just like shaking
With
my
his
head
white
with
wizard
your
eyes.
eyes. With my eyes, I'm shaking my head at you.
I keep forgetting you have glowing tracer eyes.
Yeah. It's clear. It should be clear that I'm magic.
Kind of
Immediately.
doesn't look like he knows if he's supposed to say something, but he's like, we just exile people if they commit a crime. It rarely happens.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Ooh. Ask parents to take animals, turn them into people, so they can eat them.
I can't turn people into people.
Fun.
I can turn things into people.
People are people, and animals are animals.
Yeah.
Sometimes people are animals, but animals aren't people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Too bad.
Okay. Well, I just wander around. Like, I don't need to eat people to live.
Like pull you aside. Like
Fine.
don't eat anyone.
You say it
What about the
Faye.
ones? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I say in
definitely
your
not Faye.
language, so nobody else
And then I
overhears
just kind of
me.
look at you and I'm like, what about the ones who deserve it?
You can't make that call. We're
What
here to
about
help
evil
these
children?
people.
We can fix them.
You're not the sea wolf anymore.
What do the rest of you do?
I didn't say it each. That's
It was implied.
children
Like,
are not as tasty.
I would
Everybody knows
help,
That's a lie. Nobody knows.
but I'm pretty sure these people, these super religious people, would freak out if they saw me. And I can't look like a person.
How about during the night you turn into some sort of boar and you plow the fields for them?
Like, I can do that. I could just be like a magic genie in the night doing all their work for them. But they work like round the clock though.
So no one
Yeah,
can
it's
work
basically
this.
their form of prayer. Like you can tell that this place is like they.
Well, tonight a lot of them should
worship.
be able to take the night off. We've got a lot of
Yeah, because we're gonna work.
I also don't eat, sleep, drink, or breathe anymore. I just looked up endurance. I just don't get tired.
I have to eat, but I don't, and drink, but I don't have to sleep, so I can just work.
I don't have to do one of those things. I think it's breathe because of
Yeah,
wind.
sky.
Because it's sky.
Everything else is a 10th.
Yeah, everything else is a 10th.
These people
so.
seem to worship the Church of the One, but they've just
When
kind
is
of.
that?
Church of
I
the One is
asked.
they still believe in the Creator, like the original Creator.
Oh no!
They
Wait,
what do
believe
you
in
mean?
God.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
this is in
I'm
character.
fucking
Oh,
asking.
yeah. You're
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, the Creator, the one that people sought on the throne, and he wasn't there. We believe he'll come back one day.
I don't throne.
sit
The
down.
throne of heaven.
Heaven.
Man, yeah.
Would you
Ravenloft.
like
She
to
puts her
turn-
hand on your shoulder. The place all good souls go.
Okay, I see. Your version of the mist is heaven. What is this heaven? Is it a place outside of this world, maybe covered in white, glowing air or mist?
Possibly. It
There
could be.
are messengers from your savior god that are there to tend to you and help you?
Yes.
Oh goodness, no.
Yes. They guide us along. They have been quiet the last 5 years, but we hope that one day he will return.
In my lands, we have a panoply of faiths, and they all have similar afterlives.
I see. There are other religions amongst us too, and they. She
They
kind of like.
mean well.
No, they don't.
Yeah, wrong.
I'm what's called an anchorite or a knight errant, if that term means anything.
We too have anchorites. I would be considered one myself, rather. No, anchorites are the wandering.
An anchorite is a knight errant, which is a knight that quests for like virtue.
Yeah.
Like they go out helping people on their own and don't stay anywhere.
Is that not what her grace is, as well?
I'm not sure, because it seems to me she's more of a giver of laws than a questing knight.
We had many anchorites before the fall 5 years ago. Many of them fell in battle protecting the innocent. We had one ourselves who passed away 3 years ago. She was the one who helped us flee the church as it sank into the earth. Many of our number, well, there are more of us now.
My land too suffered a cataclysm many years ago. I believe I was a child at the time, or I wasn't even born yet. But there was upheaval in the religion.
I see. I
What
suppose
was that, Nicole?
I'm saying you're being very quiet right now.
he's right by the mic though, so that's very helpful.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I should warn you. I wouldn't call them a religion, but there are men who come into our lands, and they worship a doctrine of reason, they call it.
I've encountered such a mindset before. People who... They call them atheists. They are sadder souls.
We use that word as well here, and they are dangerous. They seek out those of... Well, I hope in our travels we do not encounter one. I have only heard tales, but the men they travel with are wrong. Barely men.
Well, something to keep an eye out for. But my land, we have a maiden, a woman. My land is covered in a protective mist. It borders the world and keeps the dark out. And this mist is unfeeling, it's capricious, but it serves its purpose. And there was a woman, some say she's of the mist, some say she went in and became the mist and became its mercy, Ezra. My order tries to dole out that mercy as her mortal agents in the world.
A very honorable quest.
So just as a comparison to your monotheism. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. We all serve the greater good in our own way, no matter its name.
Greater good.
Is this place suffering any problems that the people don't talk about, or that they talk about in their homes quietly to each other?
Not the machinery, I suppose.
The machinery is...
What about the machinery?
It's on the verge of collapse. Our father, he is able to maintain it, and he is training an apprentice to further the... I wouldn't call it magic, but he is almost supernaturally talented at the way he soothes the machine. Areas that have parts that, are required will run regardless. For a time, at least.
But none of this is disquieting?
No, it is... We understand he learned it before the fall. What was it? Theocracy, I understand it. Is what I understand it is called.
Huh. None of our number are...
So wait, is he a god?
hands-on
You have the mission.
in that way. Unfortunately, we don't have that skill set. If we find anyone who has who's a clockwork smith or something, we could probably send them this way.
I'm sure this is not the only place in the world that needs it.
This place, Cantown, it provides food for many. Our farms, the food that was once perishable can be canned and maintained for years. For many of these travelers, it is their only means of survival.
Well, my companions and I will probably do what we can for the place, but there's not much to do if the fields are fallow and the water not giving up fish.
I'm sure you will find ways to aid us as you have so far.
We'll do our best, but we will be moving on probably very shortly. I ask about the issues people don't talk about because sometimes when communities get isolated, they run afoul of problems and they're very afraid of telling outsiders about them for fear of being taken advantage of. I've seen it more times than I can count.
We are a very insular people, but perhaps some of the others, I have been absent for I'm not even sure how long. The others might provide more information that I might have missed. Clearly something has happened if whatever that was able to enter our sanctuary.
Is there a place of... This used to be a town, right?
Yeah, it was a town...
Ask her.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it was once a town.
Do you have a place that keeps records? Like a church that kept a census?
This is the only church, if it was...
Maybe like a burgomeister's estate or a mayor's house? Somewhere where the tax collector would check the books.
I can speak with some of the others if they'll... Well, some of them come out here to gossip or to work the, work the soup house. Perhaps one of them will know. I'll keep an ear out.
Perfect. I will be around, as will any of these people that could probably flag me down.
Okay. Anyone else? What are you up to?
I'm wandering around, not really doing too much. I'm not gonna eat anyone unless they're like exiling someone.
It's like a body
I'll,
laying on the
follow
floor.
that person as they get
damn.
exiled sneakily and then eat them.
Exile happens very rarely.
Yeah,
These
I
are
didn't
mostly
think so.
holy people. And
Exactly. So I'm just gonna wander around a little bit. I might shapeshift into different forms and like kind of eavesdrop as a child or as a elderly person. See if I hear any different interesting things. As
People are whispering about what's your character's name?
The Witch King of Ancalia.
Yeah. They swear they've seen those eyes before.
Okay.
Also
really?
the children, yeah.
Really?
Children say they've seen.
Such an odd thing.
In a good way or a bad?
Probably there's probably a boogeyman that stalks
fear
these parts
that
that
they're
has white
talking
glowing
in, or
eyes.
is it-
The word would be boo man.
No, it doesn't have to be
You get a
fear.
job.
It's just they recognize the eyes.
Okay. I'll relay that on to you. Like if I pass you.
Well, I'll be in the
there'll
medical
like a small
bay.
child or something that'll walk into the medical bay and start speaking in fake to you and be like, "The children have seen your eyes," and then walk out.
It's like
That is
You
not
know it's me.
helpful.
it's like that just further confuses me. I'm just gonna heal people and pretend I didn't hear that.
I think we've known each other long enough that
Well, nobody else talks to me in phase, so I assumed it was you.
I mean, I could work
Can
with that
I
being fake.
look like...
Yeah, but you look like you,
like a
so I know
bug?
it's you.
A bug? Yep.
And I want to hang around with Father What's-His-Face
Mhm.
to see if he's going to be talking about what they're going to do with
Talking
What's-His-Name.
smack behind our backs.
They think she's a danger to influence, despite the fact people are talking about that she was possessed and it wasn't her fault. They're speaking of the fact that she came in here and, tried to seduce many of the men. Some of them are acting irrationally since then. They keep talking about another man that they're debating, exiling actually, because he's been trying to cause a rift in the. He's actually another priest, and he's been avoiding you guys since you arrived. But he's been kind of whispering amongst the others.
What is his teachings? Like, what is he trying to split them?
He believes that the world is there's nothing they can do, and that the machinery will come to a still. Become still eventually, and that nothing can remain. And the only thing to do is to return to
Sorrow?
The water.
the chapel, actually, the chapel where they fled, and pray for the end, basically. Return to the
Doomsday cultist.
yeah.
So
They were
basically-
supposed to die there, and they didn't. And this is some living hell that they're stuck in, feeding ghosts who wander in and then leave.
I'm going to try to track down Yard.
Okay.
Yared, not Adina.
Just start yelling his
Okay.
name. I'm sure he'll show up.
Oh, you're looking for me?
Yeah, I need you.
Oh, we haven't known each other that long, so you probably don't have an easy way of finding me.
Go to the Witch King.
Yeah, go to the Witch King.
Oh.
And he'll probably just tell you, like, a phrase in Fae of, like, "Hey, Yard, where are you?" And just say that in Fae or something.
Wait,
can
you're a
just-
fairy.
Yeah,
I'll go out into the middle of town. It's nighttime by now, right?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'll start playing a lyrical flute on my pendant ocarina I have and try to attract him to my little circle I've set up.
Oh, so you can just leave milk on a windsill.
Oh yeah, I'll make a little rock circle and I'll put milk out and I'll start playing a little flute. I know about fairies.
I wander by, and I kind of look at it.
Like, what are you
I'll have
doing?
milk in a saucer for you.
You see this, like, small child walk up towards you.
Drown him.
Hello.
Drown him in the milk.
I look at the milk.
No
saucer.
milk for children.
I pick up the milk, and then I just sip it slightly. I'm like, I find you hilarious.
I need to know about the river.
Yes? What would you like to know?
Is it clean? Is it pure? Can it sustain life?
Let me check. I wander over to the river, and as I wander, I'm like aging
Yeah, I'm gonna
up into
follow.
an. Yeah, I know, but like I age into like an older man, and just walk over to the river, and I put my hand in the river, and I use Secrets of the Deep.
That tells you.
Also, the C word.
Well, yes, also the C word, but
To be able to diagnose it.
The
yeah,
C word.
Secrets of the Deep
Right.
allows me to check the water within 10 miles and check for a peculiar thing or type of object, or someone to check if there's any toxins or any kind of impurities in the water.
Yeah. As a reminder to you guys, having your word bound gives you basically like automatic skill successes on super complex things related to your domain.
Yeah, and then I'm also just using the word sea.
Just throwing that out there just to
Yeah.
widen the net.
There's really bodies rotting in the water upstream,
Okay.
and that's causing contaminants. Most of the fish are just like these kind of bottom dwellers. You know, they feed off the algae.
Lokes?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
really all that's left, and that's what they've been canning.
I'm gonna miracle over the course of the night. Let me see. I'm gonna miracle
Holy shit, Lord of the Waters. Lord of the Waters is amazing.
yeah. But no, I wanna miracle walking with the tide.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go so I can enter any body of water, and as long as it's attached to the same body of water, I can travel in a range of 100 miles, like instantly.
You do
and
that
just
once
walk
because
out.
it's a miracle.
Yeah,
How are you gonna get
But-
back?
yeah, I can
I'll
miracle.
swim.
River.
Huh? Yeah, I'll
swim.
swim. It's not that
Just
far.
float downstream,
But I'm just gonna
build a raft, and just float Tom Sawyer style.
I'm just gonna go up and I can use it, twice before I have to float back. But I'm gonna go up and down and collect as many bodies as I can.
Oh, these are living dead. Way up the stream, it looks like there was a trade caravan, and most of them were like chased into the river from the looks of it. The cart crashed over.
Wait.
And the bodies were pinned to the ground using like swords and spears and stuff, and they're kind of just reaching out of the
living dead
water.
can talk, can't they?
Not all of them, no.
Only
I
intelligent ones.
Only
If
the
they're just
intelligent.
lesser,
they're
though,
just-
I can control them and just
Are
clear
they
them out.
easily killed?
Yeah, they're bloated. They're falling apart.
They're helpless.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'm just gonna teleport up there and just.
Don't just kill them, get them out of the water.
Well,
please.
yeah, I'm gonna get them out of the water.
And all their
kill
guts
them.
are gonna be floating down the
Yeah,
river.
kill them, and
I hate
then
them,
use
dude.
my other effort for the day to teleport back, basically, and then kind of purify the water overnight.
Yeah, it looks as though someone purposely chased these traders into the water and pinned them down so they just continue to rot into the slow.
Probably that doomsday cult.
I'm still sitting at the river, waiting.
Do I?
Like an hour
Smoking.
later, it's
You
like,
can see how
No.
people die.
No.
Oh, no, that's
that's
him.
me.
You can. I'll bring back
Yeah, bring something back
a
for me.
skull for you.
I can tell you how they died and who they
Do
were.
you get me? Because I'm waiting at the river for you.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, he comes out of
It
the
takes a
water.
little while,
That's
but like
fine.
you saw me like go into the water, disappear, and then it takes a while because I have to kill all these.
Yeah, that's
clear them
fine.
out,
That's fine.
kill
I'm
them.
just
And then I just walk back out of the water, and I'm. What do I want to
Got like a sack of skulls.
I have a few skulls and whatnot, and I'm no longer the old man. I'm that form you saw earlier that everybody in town knows me as, and I'm like, well, we have a job for the Witch King. His expertise is needed.
what does the water look like?
Better now.
Okay. What things living in it? Purity, contaminations, fish life.
There is some fish life in it. It's not great. There were several corpses in the water, pinned in the water. They look like someone specifically was trying to contaminate this area.
You're right. This is a job for the Witch King.
So I have brought back skulls for him to examine.
Can you take point on that with the Witch King?
Yes, of course.
After we're done
Can you use
tracking that, we should do our best to free the river of contaminations. Tansy is the lord of all, is very adept at dealing with animals. I'm going to see if she can't do something about the fish life.
Sounds good. I'll kind of make my way over to where the
I'm going to go and
Witch
try
King
and
is.
find Tansy.
Okay, and you're he's bringing you the skull.
You just like
There's
walk
like a
into the
bag of
medical
skulls.
tent with like a bunch of skulls.
So what does that word let you see exactly? Like their last moments entirely,
doesn't-
or their last thoughts?
The innate gift of death is, heroes with the death word may command undead, blah, 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 blah. As an on-turn action, they also know the details of what, where, and how anything died or is dying within 100 feet of them.
Yeah.
And these skulls are now within.
Yeah. So I could
But
just
they
like,
didn't die within 100 feet of him. He has to go to the scene of the crime.
Oh,
do I? Can you
Now-
water teleport me there?
What else he could do is miracle Keeper of the Grave to learn exactly where every corpse, blah, 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 blah. Commit effort to have an... Nope, that's not the right one. That's not the right one at all. There's a thing that lets you talk to the undead.
Reanimate the skulls and talk to them.
What the fuck is it?
Maybe it's on life,
yeah, I
or
thought there was one.
Okay, Keeper of the Graves. With an undead fragment, you get their identity in life. You tell exactly how they died as if you observed their death personally.
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, Keeper of the Graves. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We can just say you miracle it into something more more detailed, probably.
Yeah. You miracle Keeper of the Graves, and you
Yeah, that
you
should
know
be
everything
enough.
you need to know.
Or just do a death miracle like Keeper of the Graves to animate it into to bring it the intelligence left in the body behind
Yeah.
to question it. I could have
Essentially.
sworn there was a power that did.
Well, if that shows me how they died and everything like I was there, then that's what we need, right?
Okay.
Shows me who attacked them and stuff, basically. Shows me their last moments kind of thing.
So you're gonna have it talk to you?
Yeah, essentially. Just like close my
probably
eyes.
do it somewhere
Close
else.
go somewhere more secluded and I close my eyes and then like its eyes will glow white or something as it
Okay.
reanimates and talks to me.
Its jaw kind of falls open, and a tongue that it no longer has kind of runs over its teeth as it tries to remember how to talk, despite having no body.
No vocal cords left. I imagine it tries to talk and I hear it.
He says, tonelessly, "I am still not quenched."
Wait,
Yeah, they drown themselves.
is that all?
Are you gonna ask it questions?
So we talk to it, asshole.
Oh shit! Right. What happened? How did you die? Where were you going? What did this?
We were traveling to Cantown, and we encountered a man along the road. A very cheery, friendly man. And he told us of an area where the water was clear. We were also parched. So he brought us there. He was only a little ways away from the road. And the water was clear. It was beautiful. We felt compelled to drink. And we drank. And we kept drinking. And even when we could hold no more, we continued drinking. And once we had fallen into the water, he took our weapons and he pinned us there. And then he left.
You're definitely going to want to use that power unless you see it, because you need to know what that dude looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's super important.
Yeah.
Someone
Also, where it happened is super important.
tricked
Well, I know
them.
where it happened.
Hmm?
I know where it happened.
Yeah, he knows where it is.
The water looked really murky there. It was kind of like almost a mire in the middle of the river.
So,
So yeah,
this place?
no, because Cantown is over here,
Oh,
so it's just a river that.
Oh, okay, so
I
on the
cleaned
map.
it up as best as possible.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to actually see what happened then?
Yeah.
Okay, this man looked like he was a celebrant, like a celebrity almost. He was dressed like he was ready for a party, basically. He walked along the road, and he spoke with them, like quite candidly. He sounded like very pleasing and soothing and kind of vibrant. And he led them off the road, and yeah, just the moment they got there, they started digging into the water and going deeper and deeper while drinking this muddy water. And yeah, they drowned themselves, and he just took their weapons and very casually planted them in. He looked like a typical Ancalian, just healthy and
Unnaturally healthy?
yeah, a wide smile. That they didn't seem to notice. He was smiling so much that it would be unsettling to anyone else, but
They were obviously tricked. The water wasn't that clear, was it?
No, it's
Like,
crappy
yeah.
water.
it was mud. They were
Yeah.
basically drinking mud until they drowned. Then he pinned them down there.
I let go, and I'm like, I've seen enough.
Who was it?
A man dressed in...
You give it a description.
Yeah, like dressed in
Have
finery.
I seen him around town as I was wandering?
This is the sort of man that would really stand out.
We would have noticed if we'd seen him.
Does he sound like a fae?
No,
No? Okay.
no, he just sounds like a man.
His smile reminds me of someone, though. Someone that does know how to shapeshift. A little curious, but it's like, she's been with us, so...
Does anyone else have anything to do in town?
I guess I try to fix their spirit up, saying that they're doing great for the world and so on. That
You like volunteer for a sermon or whatnot?
probably gather people around the town square or something. Or,
Well, you're noble and you're very, very holy, so yeah, they listen attentively. There's a flock of them that are, wearing the same robes and that whatnot, but they're kind of congressed off to the side, and they're kind of looking at you skeptically, and then whispering to each other.
Everyone's a critic.
Well, to that, I use my command to instill,
You wait for
people's
time
morale
to
back.
reboost.
Yeah.
Yeah, so use that, and
Yeah.
a lot of them cease whispering to each other, and join the flock. They seem like less stressed out. Yeah.
I'm gonna also. Sorry, is that all you were doing, or are you doing something else?
Well, other than that, I think I'm gonna use a little bit of sun to. Since they're growing plants inside of the factory, thinking, okay, I'm gonna take some of my sun thing, put it in a jar, and give it a little sun for the plants.
Oh, they have the plants outside. It's just it's gated off
Okay.
from the rest of the
Okay.
But
Brick
I mean,
walls.
still could probably use a little extra light.
Oh,
to
yeah, that works.
purify things as well. The sun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get rid of contaminants in the ground and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess other than
It's
that,
the best we can do for now.
Yeah.
I'll just keep healing people all night.
Yeah, my knights can also heal some smaller things, and I don't know, recruit some people and things.
The farmers seem a lot cheerier working out. Everyone seems more energetic. Like they work long shifts, especially the nuns and priests, but they seem a lot less tired and a lot less weary.
Yep.
What about you?
I'm gonna try to find that priest guy, that doomsday guy.
Okay, he didn't seem as affected by what you did, but he kind of slouched off when, everyone stopped gossiping. So yeah. He's in his room. It's a very small room with like a single bed. And he's praying, humming.
It's not that song, is it?
It's that, and it's in the same manner that she was singing, that kind of.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I don't like that.
I have no way to tell if that's actually a thing, though. He could just be a priest.
Just beat him up.
It's probably
Beat
not.
him up and find
None of you have passion, right?
No.
Command.
We all suck.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming you're disguised.
Yeah, I'm not just like da into your room.
I'm a big dog. Love me. I might be a bad omen.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be watching him.
The scare. If you look at that fly real close, you would be terrified. It's got little horns and red eyes.
Yep.
Fucking razor sharp claws on the end of its fucking little legs. That fly will fuck your day out.
Especially because she keeps all of her HP and ability.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
equal
literally
damage.
pick him up by his pinky
Yep. I'm Kratos.
Do you think this is a good time to stop off? Or,
No, we can keep going if you want to keep going.
Okay.
This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was
This
good.
is amazing.
I don't really know what to do about him, but he's doing that same song and he's doing it in the same way, and it's creepy.
You can always
So-
ask other priests whether this song is normal or whether he's also possessed.
Well, he started being a dissenter a while ago, is what the guy said.
Yeah.
Well,
You could ask
well,
your mentor.
Well,
Why
no,
don't
I'm
you
going
ask-
to eventually. I'm just trying to think of other stuff I can do.
since you have might and all, you can try figuring out where that sunken chapel is and dig it up if you really want to.
Oh, that's far, far away.
I thought it was
Yeah,
around
also,
here.
what happened to that chapel? It was 3 years ago, not 5 years ago, so I think is what you said, right?
No, 5 years ago was when it collapsed. 3
Oh.
years ago was when the anchorite that was, protecting these people passed away.
Oh, okay. I thought the chapel just collapsed one day for no reason. I'm like, what? Okay. That sucks.
Yeah. I guess there's not really much we can do to boost the father geotechnician guy.
Not really.
No, he's just, an adept, I think. Second level. He's just capable of, maintaining this machinery more than it should be able to, because this is on its last legs.
I'm going to talk to all the insects. I'm going to go to a group of them or something. I can talk
Buzz.
to insects. I
Yeah.
can talk to animals.
What's the
Like
buzz?
Thumbelina.
And I'm going to basically ask them if they've heard people doing that song like all creepy like that.
They speak of a woman in red. Since I assume they can talk in,
Yeah.
Concepts.
a woman in red was humming the song as she came in, and she basically seduced several of the men, including the one you speak of.
Okay.
And while she was humming, she kissed him.
Were there?
Oh, fuck.
So who were the other guys? I could probably get like descriptions.
Yeah, a few like kind of pushed her off and were very
Like, what the fuck, man? I'm a priest.
Yeah, there were a few. Some of them have already left. Like most of the ones that you notice or that you see, you haven't seen them around the temple at all. And if you ask, yeah, they're like, yeah, he left a while ago. He got, became frustrated with the faith and left.
Okay, so it's basically just this guy?
Yeah, he's the only one that's left, and he's trying to bring other people with him.
Right. I wonder if he can pass it along, or if he's just...
Maybe eventually, when he grows full.
Are we going to meet back up, like, in the coming dawn?
Probably.
Magic meeting room.
We don't have one.
Yeah, they've arranged, like, rooms for you. I guess 4 beds, because you're an animal around them.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stay up working in the soup kitchen. When people stop coming for food, I'm going to go around and start doing handyman stuff.
Okay, yeah. There's pretty much always, like, a priest or a nun around you guys, talking and being friendly, because you guys are super, super helpful.
I try to get as much work in as I possibly can, because we're going to be leaving this place eventually.
That's
so
pretty much how I feel.
Also, if there's anything,
Heal
like,
everybody.
big that needs to be moved, I'm really strong.
There's stones and the like in
Yeah.
the farm that they just can't be bothered because they have no tractor equipment.
So I'll just like deal with that when there isn't anyone around.
She's like,
Yeah.
Or
Don't move.
They obviously they think like the creator and stuff like that because they believe it's just like we've been blessed. Things have been going so well. So
hashtag blessed.
Yeah.
now we
Sorry,
just
I
have
don't
to,
wanna, like-
now we just have to twist it into like, no, we're the creators.
Yeah. Because there's nothing intrinsically demonic about anything you're doing. So they're just like. Some people do talk about like, oh, they saw a really beautiful, brilliant bug or a strange-looking dog, and they're like, maybe it's a good omen.
I'll tell our soldier staff to get you guys over to the soup kitchen in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else I can do other than talk to kids. Although I don't think there's anything they would be useful for.
Pump them for information.
You turn into a swarm of termites and fill up all the holes in the walls.
Gross. No, but I can just hang out around kids. They won't freak out, so it'll be fine.
Hey, kiddies.
Aside from like 1 or 2 kids who try to just crush beetles, but other than that,
Well, I would just look like person. I could just be me and be like, "Hey guys," and they'd be like, "Hey."
hey,
She has a
you
fact
look-
about kids liking her.
Yeah.
You look different.
Yeah.
I don't like things that are different.
I'm fine.
And then their mom walks in and it's like, damn it!
Which is probably why they're so enchanted by you when you're an animal too. They're just like it's like a mystical animal.
Right.
They
I'm
talk
like,
about fairy.
I'm like a little like toy poodle
you take
size
out-
like unicorn. And there's like,
Hey!
You take out your little unicorn toy, don't you?
right.
None of the adults seem to be bothered by it because they just believe it's kids being kids talking about fairies and
Yeah.
we found a circle outside.
It had a saucer of milk in it.
Oh no, I drank
Oh my
that.
god.
I stared him down the
Or
whole
did you
time I
put-
drank.
Or did you put that away after you were done? You put
No,
it
I
in
went to the river and then I started investigating this whole murder zombie thing.
So more of those circles have started like being set up with like the bowls, and they keep hoping to see like the fairy bug. And
I mean,
stuff like
it's
that.
the way, and I think the ones in Ancalia actually do come to that. So I think you would just be like, oh man, milk! Fuck yeah!
There's a bit of worry later on when like one of the milk things is actually emptied, and they're like, "Did one of us do this as a prank?" Or
Is it just
Is
I
this a
go
joke?
around and drink.
Am I the
some.
fuck?
okay, so they're just like someone's drinking all of it. There's a kitten, and,
a kitten drank fucking 8 saucers of milk. It would have died.
They're really stupid children. They're homeschooled.
I mean, some of the cats probably would do that. Go in, drink, barf it out, go.
That fucking cat.
So yeah, the nuns have basically given you free reign of the soup kitchen since you're so helpful. So aside from working, like if you ask them to like, hey, I need to meet up with my friends.
We're just gonna hang out in the back room,
Yeah, basically.
like while they're serving the morning rush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like there's a
exactly.
storage room or something. We just like hang
Do
out.
you
in.
guys fucking show up so we can talk to each
Yeah.
other?
Yeah, I show up. I stop healing.
I'll be like a dog, and then like we'll close the door, and I'll be like.
I assume there's
again.
always people to heal, so I
So-
can potentially never stop.
What have you all found out about this place?
There's another one with the music inside of it.
God.
Yeah.
That's the
So it
great
was.
story.
It was. She kissed him, and she kissed a couple people.
Wait, stop. From the beginning, Tansy. Who is she? You gotta.
Lydia, but when she was the
Yeah.
music.
Mhm.
So she kissed a couple people.
Lydia could just be here for this because she's part of our group now.
She's in the corner with something to cook.
Well, I'm not going to refer to her as Lydia, but
She's kind of looking a bit frazzled because she's pretty much quite sure that she's going to be exiled or politely asked to leave at this point, so she's just been hanging out.
I had a spare pipe with tobacco in it if she wants that.
Yeah, sure. She's just...
Don't worry, you can.
So-
Fucks.
You'll
yeah,
be safe here
so-
until we leave.
She'll join us.
Yeah, you can come with us when we leave.
So
I'll
the
commit
music
influence
kissed
to
a
her.
couple different people, and then they turned into the music inside. And then most of them left, so I don't know how we would find them. But
All
there's
right.
the one in the town, and he's trying to convince people to go back to the old church and all die.
All right, wait. So when Lydia was possessed, she infected other people?
Yeah.
And one of those people is still here in town.
Yeah.
He wants them to go to a church?
Their old church that died 5 years ago.
The sunken chapel.
Yeah, like all the bad stuff that happened 5 years ago, their church got messed up, and most of the people died. And he's saying, "Oh, we were supposed to die, so we should go back there and die now because everything sucks." So he's trying to convince everyone to go die.
Okay, and who is this person, Yared?
Martin. His name is Martin.
He's Martin.
He's a monk.
He's
Martin
one of the
Monk.
monks here. I believe he's fairly high up.
No, he's just
Oh.
young and charismatic in a really
Okay.
fiery sort of way.
Okay.
Yeah, I explained that.
That's the music.
Music.
Yeah,
and I describe what he looks like, and
I had you take a look at the river. What did you find?
several dead bodies. There's something had pinned them to
Not
the river.
not like dead.
A man dressed in
No, they were dead.
fineries and
Well,
a
they were
unnatural
undead.
smile
Yeah,
I
that's what I
ended
was
them.
asking.
is what I saw.
But yeah,
Tricked them into drinking muddy water until they were bloated, and they kept drinking, and he just pinned them there with their own weapons.
Oh, wow, this is different than the church, right?
Probably.
Sounds like it.
Sounds.
Sounds unlike
Was he
anything.
humming a song?
No.
No.
Okay.
It seems like this isn't related.
No.
Why would they do that? That
So there's
just
someone
makes it weird.
sabotaging the town. He looked like what?
A celebrity. He was
And-
dressed in fine clothes,
High
looked
noble?
eccentric, like a high noble or something, and a very distinct wide smile.
Does he sound like a cousin?
Yes, I thought the same thing.
But he doesn't. You would know if he was one of my kind.
Would we?
Would we?
I say, I'm actually.
We have a
as character.
couple. You're not the only.
Would we, looking at you, taking any form you can take, hiding your true visage?
And you're not the only shapeshifter in the group that we have to
That's
worry about
true.
either.
I can just do animals.
Yes, but he can
We
do
don't
more,
know-
and
I
he's
don't
a
know
cousin.
that.
No, I said that in character.
That's the precedent.
Lydia at this point has also accepted that you're not...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Like, you shapeshifted, and she knows that, so she just assumes your form is, like, you're a fairy. So she's gonna go with that, because the alternative that you're a demon from hell,
A fiend from the pit.
a fiend from the pit, is beyond what she can take right now, because she's also realizing right now that she has corrupted several people and led them to their doom.
Yeah, don't
Baby
worry.
steps.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
She's processing.
We should.
Did you find anything out about this town, Adina?
Well, there were some dissenting people, but most of them seem to be on our side now, so it's just that priest.
We should bring the elder in on it, and so he knows what we're going on before we confront him, because we can't leave this alone. Of course.
Maybe we should pick one of us to go talk to Martin.
I could go
No.
No.
Veto.
as one of his followers.
Oh wait, no. Let hear him out.
That's deceitful.
Oh, sweetie.
But he's like a magic man.
Go talk to Martin as a follower. Ride in the hood of his cloak as a mouse. Or a rat, I mean, sorry.
Let him try to sway you. See what he has to say,
That way, if he gets in over his head, you can be there to back him up.
and we won't be far off.
But, I mean... I probably wouldn't think of this in character, so never mind.
Very good. I'll take out my flintlock, and I'll give it to you. It's
Oh.
loaded.
Oh, no.
No, stop. Hush. You're gonna fuck up what I'm gonna try and tell you, so just let me finish my sentence. It's loaded, and I only have one. I'm gonna put it in your hand, so if things go south, point it at the sky and click it, and it'll make a lot of noise and let us know if things went south.
I kind of look it over.
Shapeshifts it into dust
You
and
have
blows it away.
bow?
I do not have bow.
That means it won't work in his hands, but you wouldn't know that probably. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
That's
kind
gonna
of
be
like
awkward.
slide it into my cloak.
I don't know.
Probably shapeshift a holster, just like yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to shoot him because you can do other stuff. But it's a nice noise maker.
Okay.
Firework.
I'm gonna basically kind of gesture for you to just hop in my pocket,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna leave and go find what's his name, Martin. And I'm gonna wait around a little bit until one of his followers looks like he's leaving. You know.
And I'll break his
And
neck.
then
Break his
follow.
skin.
Jump in his
No,
body.
just behind him. I mean, he's a lesser
am the
role.
funk master.
It's not. I'm assuming he has like 1 HP or whatever.
A single hit die.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
D8 mortal hit die.
And I'm just gonna basically put him to sleep.
It only takes a few seconds.
I'm gonna pause so we can author the file.
I'm gonna use the washroom.
Crap. How do I pause?
Father
Nobody
Caleb.
cares.
Martin,
I'm back.
No,
We're back.
Martin's the possessed one.
guess who we're talking
That's
to?
who they're going after.
Oh, you're talking to him?
Okay.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live now.
Okay. Yeah, we go over to. I put one of Martin's followers asleep where no one kind of can see, and then
When he's asleep, you're doing this?
No, when nobody can
Oh
see.
no! Like because I assume it's kind of
Kidnap the
mid morning
guy.
now.
Okay, yeah.
And so I watch from a little bit of a distance while Martin and his followers are chatting and whatnot.
I'll listen to their conversation first. No, I'm not smart enough to do that. Never mind.
And I'm watching not as me, like I'm a child or something, just pretending to play or whatever.
Okay.
But keeping an eye on them. And then I'll wait for one of the followers to kind of move away from the group.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go up, put them to sleep. Not kill them, but just knock them unconscious.
Okay.
I can do that. Then take their shape and go back into the group, and I'll listen to what
Why
he's
the
talking
fuck
about.
did you even want to steal that lady's dress? You can shapeshift clothes.
I don't know if I
Because
can.
he's a pervert.
I don't know if I can shapeshift clothes yet.
You totes Malotes can, I'm pretty
Can
sure.
I?
If you couldn't, then you wouldn't be able to be a child and then a grown-up. Either the child would be naked because the clothes would be
He
too
just wears
big,
a muumuu.
or the grown-up would be wearing a child-size outfit.
Why is that child wearing a really ugly costume?
Why is that child wearing a tattered red
Hey,
dress?
yeah, no, you're close. No, wait. Shapeshifting has its own rules. When shapeshifters change form, their non-magical clothing and personal effects vanish or transmute to ones appropriate to their new shape.
Oh, okay.
Vanished items return when they revert to a shape that can wear or use them. All transformed items return to their original appearance. Transformed items thrown off by the Godbound remain in their new shape. Thus, a Godbound who turns into a magistrate will have their clothing become appropriate to such a figure if they wish, and will remain if they take them off.
No.
That's really weird.
It's so shapeshifting's good and not shit.
Now shift
Yeah.
into an old man. Now strip.
Put those rats.
Yeah, I'm listening to Martin.
Finery.
Did you see the new
false
Ash
priest or
Ketchum
whatever?
versus
Okay.
Saw? Yeah,
Yeah.
it was good
Trying
shit.
to listen in on what his sermon, what he's talking about.
He's practically begging these people at this point that if they don't return, they'll remain in this, dreamless, or this dream forever. They'll never awaken, and they'll never be able to pass on. They'll remain in this purgatory forever. And he's not, being fiery about it, he's begging them. He's terrified and begging them.
Interesting. Is he humming at all, or is he?
Yeah, it seems super unnatural, because even as he's talking, it's like he's humming at the same time. It's, physically impossible.
I'm gonna kind of go over to him and I'll be like, Father, I hear you and I agree. We should go now. We should let these non-believers stay behind if they don't want to. But us believers, we should go.
He grabs you by the shoulder and just yanks you closer. But I can't. I have to save all of them. I have to save my flock.
Yes, but they will be the true believers will come with us, and those who do not believe will see that we truly believe and that we have gone forward and blazed the trail for them.
It doesn't matter. They're my family, my friends. I have to save them. I have to save them any way I can. We have to go back to the water.
Well,
What?
which water?
The church, it collapsed. The cathedral. It sunk. We escaped. We shouldn't have. It wasn't an escape. It was a trap.
You're right. I will try and convince more.
Thank you. I can't do this alone. Lydia, she doesn't understand anymore. She's forgotten.
Yes, it seems like she's forgotten. Interesting.
The truth passed through her lips to me.
Interesting. I don't say that. I'm just like, yes. She must have forgotten. She seemed to be tainted by the newcomers.
The newcomers, yes. Have they been the ones doing this? Have they been?
The two of us, we should confront them later tonight, when they are unaware.
With that, they want to lead them astray. They want them to stay in
Yes,
the dream.
we should confront these newcomers alone. The two of us. We can convince them to leave, and we will save our family.
You're right. At midnight tonight, the courtyard.
Fools.
Yes. Sound perfect. I will make arrangements.
Thank you. I must pray.
I leave. I go back to the body where like I hid unconscious, and I'm like, this one cannot
I can't believe it.
speak.
Oh my
He
fucking
needs
god.
to stay
Ian.
quiet. No, I'm not gonna kill him. I know, because she's with me right now, and she's
I'm telling.
yeah.
Telling.
I just kind of look at the body, and I'm like,
Yuri
fake
killed an
news.
Ada person.
He needs to, and I just kind of pick him up, and I transform a little bit into like a bit of a larger man, so the body's kind of like hidden in my clothes, kind of makes
That's
me look
not how
lumpy.
bodies work.
Take refuge in my mustache.
And I just kind of hobble.
Hey, wait! Stop. That's stupid.
What?
I'll just turn him into like a dog.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
you're a dog now.
You're
That
carrying a
works
dog
too.
around.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
no, I'll just turn him. He can be a dog. He can run around here as a dog.
Well, no, then he might get hurt or lost.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's called a leash, for
we'll
fuck's
put
sakes.
a rope on a leash, and then we're gonna give him to
Don't
one of
you
our soldiers
fucking
and we'll be like,
rope.
look after this dog for now.
We can't
And-
give them dogs and then take them away.
Isn't this
That's
just a guy you knocked unconscious and he
Yes.
had nothing to do with any of this?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
he's
if
a dog
he
now.
starts talking to Martin, then Martin will figure out.
We'll turn them back.
Yeah, we're gonna
tomorrow.
turn him back. tomorrow.
Okay. I
If
understand
you
now.
remember.
That was like the perfect ploy to tell him to come confront us too, because like literally she started talking and everyone stopped believing him.
Yeah. So, and now he believes that he has at least one person on his
An
side.
ally who understands again, yes.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we can do this.
Kiss me.
So
Whoa.
I'll go tell you guys what I learned
Homoerotic.
and the plan about meeting midnight at the courtyard.
Excellent. So, we have to kill him?
What? No, he's probably possessed like Lydia was.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we had to kill her to get it out.
For a minute.
Yeah, I
And then
brought
we'll
her
save
back, but without
Yeah.
me, what would you have done? Left her body there.
Buried her in a sanctified grave.
There you
Of
go.
course.
Fair enough.
About killing them.
Huh.
But like
We could try not.
he doesn't.
We tried that
seem-
before.
He doesn't seem as like crazy or strong.
So
Still.
maybe there's a way to
Figuring
purify
out.
it out of
He
him.
may,
Maybe-
he may only be a disciple.
Wait. He wants to go back to that church.
He
We
wants
could
to bring
knock
like
him out
everybody with him.
and bring
We
him to the
could
church.
just... No. You almost had it. We should pack up and leave. It's the morning now, right? Or is
Yeah,
it? No,
it's like
this is
midday.
another day coming because you talked to him at night or something.
No, I talked to him in the morning.
Yeah, so it's like
And then
during the day
this
still.
night
We should
are
pack
meeting
up and leave for lunch and go to that church and take care of whatever horrible thing is in there. And then we'll come back and check on him. And if he's not fixed, then we can intervene.
Isn't that like hours travel away?
It's not just ours, it's
Days.
Ways away.
Yes, and
But
we're
it's the
meeting
source
him
of their
tonight.
ailments.
Yes, but if we cure him and then we go to the church, it's about the same. And we already have a meeting with him tonight.
it's roughly 150 miles away.
And
But
who
the
knows?
last time we tried to cure someone like this,
They
it
wound
didn't.
up fine. Example, Lydia.
Well, maybe
just because Tansy can break every bone in your body and pluck out your eyes and feed them to the crows, and the Witch King can restore you to full perfect bodily health
Yes.
does not mean it is not cruel and irresponsible of us to take a road that would lead to that when we have a road that could lead to him not having to undergo that pain.
Yes, but if we...
Maybe
And
he
who
was
knows what he'll
completely
do in the
possessed.
meantime?
We know what he'll do in the meantime. He has been talking to the people.
And he will cause more of them to become possessed and more of them to leave.
But none of them are leaving now.
Yes, but we cannot guarantee they won't leave tomorrow.
But if we leave now, go to that temple, deal with the problem there,
It will be
and come
several
back.
days. We do not know if any
But-
of them will leave in the time we are gone.
But all right. I grab some chalk or whatever, and I go out to the wooden table in the storeroom. I make a circle. Here is the city, and I get some powder out of my tobacco pipe, and I'll put another dot. There is the evil church.
Yes.
I'll put the chalk down in the middle of the city. We leave to go to the evil church in a straight line.
Yes.
And then, sometime afterwards, I'll get another piece of chalk. People start going to the evil church. But, and this is key, because we left first and
How
are
do we
faster
know the
than them,
exiles are
we will
going
reach
to
the evil church. Because, Tansy, did he say they want to all go to the evil church?
Yeah, he really
Yes,
wants that
but
really bad.
did all
So
the
because
people
we
who they
leave
exiled?
beforehand,
Exiles
we
are
will reach
unrelated.
there first.
No, they
and because we reach there first,
Lydia
people who left after us
caused
will not be
several
able to
people
arrive.
to be exiled. Did they all leave? Do we know for a fact that they all left towards the evil church?
I mean,
That's the hitch in
probably.
your plan.
They might not have. They might have just went to other cities to
And
try to
tried
make
to
them
spread
go.
Or
it
hold up,
more.
or held up in houses around here.
Even if they did travel on their own 2 feet,
He makes a point.
The
Destroying the
distance-
source is the best idea.
I've seen this before. It's always better to go at the source. Even if one man did leave on their own to this monastery, this sunken temple that you were talking about, the distance and the amount of wear and tear on them would make them much slower than our trained and well-oiled military caravan.
But he's saying, what if he goes somewhere else and we can never find him?
Yeah, let's take care of him now. Then let's pack up our things, start moving north.
Did it
towards
seem
the-
like he was wanting to leave the city on his own?
No, he wants to save everybody. He won't go on his own. He refused to go. But also,
Unless-
then he wants to meet us tonight, and he seems to be really gung-ho about it.
Curing
Maybe he
a
wants to
simple
just talk.
problem tonight, we save half a day we spend here. We can.
Unless it comes to a head and we have to hurt him.
Is Lydia allowed to
Also,
be in
if
on
we
this?
fight
Yeah, she's here.
him
She's
in
in
the
the
middle
corner.
of the city, then everyone will get their pitchforks together and try to kill us.
She kind of raises her arm.
Hi?
Well, about 2 years ago, one of our nuns went, as it goes, and we had to lock her up for her own safety. You've garnered enough trust around here that you could simply tell the father that he needs to be locked up for his own safety. His behavior has become more and more unstable over time.
We could do that, but I worry, like the manservant, he would try to hurt himself. All I am cautioning is we spare this victim any undue harm and go and deal with the problem head on, such that we will never have to restrain him and possibly injure him to exercise this
Lydia,
influence.
do you remember any of your injuries that we bestowed upon you?
Thankfully, no.
That
My
isn't the
point.
point. You remember it at the time. It's unmerciful.
That wasn't
To
even
the
her, though.
demon possessing her was unmerciful.
I should add that I was acting completely out of character.
Yes.
This still seems to be him. Just he's frantic, desperate.
Then maybe we can convince him otherwise.
Which is a point in my favor here.
Yeah.
He is stressed out by us being here. If you've accurately relayed the information
The
you've gotten
entity
from your
isn't in
conversation with him.
Then we may leave.
Exactly.
You
Us
know what?
leaving
You know what? You
would
know what I can
alleviate
do?
the issue.
I can make all the birds or bugs or whatever to just keep an eye on him. So then if he does leave, then we
Just
don't
like
know where he
flocks
went.
of birds and bugs just
Well,
like falling
no,
around.
Like he wakes up and then he
town.
goes outside and all the trees are lined with Corvaxes or Coraxes.
It's like, what
But like
the
then,
fuck?
no matter where he
That's a
goes,
good idea.
we'll know where he is. And then
Yes.
even if he
Walks
runs
through
away
the
somewhere
old
stupid, we can find him.
I should add that a lot of his behavior seems to lend more towards the caretaker. This
Like
is
he's
out of
being-
character.
like
that
he's
you
being
probably noticed
controlled.
that he's acting more like the caretaker, where his memories are not all there.
Someone
and
was.
he's
Okay.
fixated on something.
Yeah.
Puppeting. He's being puppeted.
Though we should probably let Father Martin know that he might go strange like Lydia went.
Yes.
But to just keep an eye, don't do anything, and we might just go and resolve this issue for them.
You mean
You're not worried about... Yeah, you mean Caleb. But you're not worried about him maybe being in on it? Can we trust him for sure? He seems like an
I've
honest
had no
man.
interaction with this man.
He seems like an honest man,
he
but...
seemed good. He seemed like he knew what to do. They might worry
He seemed
about...
humble.
Oh, but
Okay.
then what if we tell him and then they make it so that now Martin gets to be banished and then instead of just being fine?
Then we should not tell
Well,
Caleb and spare him the problem if we can.
Yes, let's not tell the father any undue.
I'll kind of look at Lydia and be like, yeah.
Yeah, because like literally out of character, like she's gonna
We're
be
repeating
banished.
our mistakes.
Like she's gonna be banished, and then we're gonna go to him and be like, "Oh, by the way, you should also banish this person."
Although she hasn't been allowed back into Cantown, she's just been at the church or at the soup kitchen the whole time.
I wonder if there's any other...
It's always the source. It's always better when you deal with it
I'm
that way.
very curious as the source of this dark magic.
I wonder if there's any of the possessors here in some similar room to what we had.
Oh, you mean the what?
Like the girl
Like
with the lantern.
medieval church.
Yeah, but I asked all the bugs if there was more of the song, and they said no. They said he's the only guy doing the song.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's been here long enough. We could go the days
But-
or week it would take us to get there. Try to resolve the issue and then
Leave
come
your
back.
men here. And
We take the kobolds with us.
yes.
Of course.
But what if then Martin comes and tells our guys to leave?
They
The
won't
trained
leave.
soldiers, they
Yes.
have their orders.
Yes, but we don't want
What-
to cause...
Yeah, what are their orders?
Our presence here is aggravating the situation.
Fine.
Sometimes you'll come into towns where us being here is worse than us staying here, even if we want to help them. All right? It'll just come up. All right? Sometimes the best thing to do is just leave when you want to help people.
Then we leave. And let the sad
Well, then we'll
town-
tell the men that
No, God. Could you do something about this, please? I say to the Witch King.
settle down.
I will prepare us to leave. I will let the soup kitchen workers know. They'll spread it to the town. We will pack up. We will go. Lydia, where is this temple? Can you navigate us there?
Far to the east, close, but not close enough that it would be what am I saying? Of course, it'll be dangerous. It's along the coast near Sorrow.
Oh God, that's
We are
That is a
excellent at
long
navigating the
distance.
coast.
Wait.
We have someone who's very good at it.
how
Wait.
far
Can you
is
use
that?
150
your water step
miles.
power with multiple
150
people?
miles?
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Because if you could just water step us all there, that'd be great. Because we could do this and then bang this out in the afternoon.
Go into the river, just flow the river downstream, goes to the coast.
when you say it's a coast,
It's
like, do you mean,
150
like,
miles?
Yeah, it's like right
Yeah,
here.
something like that.
Yeah, you could
Well,
travel.
I can get us
In 2 steps.
in 2 steps, and then we camp for the night, and I can recharge.
Do you take other people with
No,
you?
it's just you, dude.
Yeah, I can just do me, but
Oh.
You do you, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
Can't you miracle some flight travel?
I don't think.
Miracles are transitory. They don't last.
Yeah, that's
You can
it.
travel 100 miles an hour, then it'll take you an hour to get.
Oh, I can fly at twice my usual movement rate? That's cool.
Yeah, 60 feet.
And I can reach speeds up to 100 miles an hour in a straight line.
So 2 of us can
I-
get there in an hour.
no. I can grant all those traveling with me swim at twice their normal movement rate, but your swimming rate is probably slower than your
twice your normal movement rate, not your twice your normal swimming rate.
Does that protect you
Yeah.
from the cold? Because
It does. It protects me, but not them.
you would all die of hypothermia. I mean, this is a
Oh
winter.
man, I'd be fine. I
I
have
can make
endurance.
fire.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Everybody warm.
I used to be a shipwright. You're all dead. Oh.
Just belly up.
Womp, womp, womp.
Well,
I'm actually immune to the cold, so
oh,
Cold doesn't bother you anyway. Okay.
get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Beautiful.
so
Sorry.
I guess
Yeah, I think
We
there
are
might
walking.
be a wind
No, the sapphire wisdom.
or sky charm
We need a
that
journey
allows
charm.
me to.
The road still exists, however.
Guys, we could. It probably is 30 miles a day. We could just do 5 days of travel
Oh, where's the train go?
We could probably also
to the end of the tracks.
She kind of looks at you. Train.
We were on a train. What if we take it back to the other station? Where's that other station? Is it closer? That train's pretty fast. Faster than we go.
The trains haven't functioned for 5
Oh,
We
years.
It's
came
a-
here on a train.
It's a bad train. But
It's a time warp train.
I mean, there is a switching station.
yeah, because then if we go on it, and then, I mean, trains are super fast.
But they only go where the rails go.
Yeah, but I mean, it probably goes
And
that
the
way.
rails
That's the way it
ended.
goes.
It used to go all the way to Sorrow.
Right?
Last I knew, the tracks have been
Broken.
broken down in many places.
Yeah, but it's like a magic train.
Yes,
It is a magic. It is a magic train. I'm sure we could probably secure a carriage or two.
I'm sorry, but
we
not a
have a
thing.
carriage.
I mean, there's still wild horses occasionally, but they're
We have
Difference.
enough horses.
Seriously, where's the train?
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
We've got horses.
Wait a minute.
No.
The Witch King can fly at 100 miles an hour.
Oh no. Oh.
Tansy can turn people into small animals.
How's it can pull everything by herself?
Just turn you all
just a
into
million
mice.
fleas on her.
Tansy can turn us all into church mice. The Witch King can fly us.
Why don't you just go in my pocket then, and I'll do my water thing?
We'll drown and die of hypothermia.
No, because we will be left behind.
Well, so you'd be
Yeah.
small.
Only you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So
Yeah,
when
you
you
got-
go away, all your ticks stay there.
Yeah, make sure you turn into
Well, I
something
don't have
extra
ticks.
fluffy
That-
because
that
we're
was
gonna
my
be
other
flying
shit.
fast. Like, be an extra fluffy mouse because I don't have cold protection.
Fire mouse.
I'm not wearing a jacket
Oh,
because
I
I'm
have
immune to
cold
cold. I'm wearing armor and cloaks.
Okay, yeah, everyone can be little.
Sorry, Kevin.
Little.
We're about to go fast.
Oh,
I-
that's totally fine.
I will shapeshift
still-
myself into a mouse.
Yeah.
I can't do it to other
Is
people.
everyone okay with being
One
mice for a little
rule.
while?
One rule. Nobody tickles me or you die.
Like, you guys can still be you in your brain, but you'll be a mouse.
Yep.
I'm assuming Lydia's not
I'll be
coming.
mouse.
Lydia's gonna like.
I've
Lydia-
already turned into
She
a
would know
mouse
the
at
church
this
though,
point.
but
I'll be
I'm
Well,
already
I kind of-
turned into a
She would
mouse
know
at
the
this
church,
point.
but she's also just a lady. Like,
Yeah,
she'll
Yeah,
die.
like he'll have a bird's eye view.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
She's just like, I will stay here. They're
Maybe
still
we
letting me
need to
stay
be
in the soup kitchen. I'm just not allowed back to Cantown.
I'm so happy to be
As a
here.
mouse, I just look at Lydia. That's a good idea.
They've just been shunning her. They left her luggage out.
Wow. Dicks.
Really
That's
sad.
why I kept down nice.
Everyone's like constantly gossipy about her. Even the
How
the
dare
kitchen
you
nuns.
get possessed against your own will? You bitch.
If you're more devout, you only get possessed.
Basically,
Yeah. What shitty people.
No kidding.
So yeah,
We're
I
not the
guess-
worst people in this setting
well,
so far.
look at it this way. Back when this first started, people would just enter town and they die, and they come back as undead. And there's things around disguised as people who fake being innocents. They have a lot to be suspicious about. They're very insular.
There is something else. Instead of turning us into little animals, is there a truck
Truck.
somewhere in the landscape?
Oh,
Why do you need a truck?
Why don't you just turn us into... I'm already a mouse at this point. I'm like,
No, I'm
yeah.
asking out of character. Come on.
That's fair.
Come on.
a truck around. I'm trying to think of what kind of trucks would exist.
An old industrial truck?
Because most of the cars are like with the little wind-up jalopies and stuff.
Yeah, but if we even get one that does 20 or 30 miles an hour, we can just do it in like 5 hours, and none of us have to be turned into little animals.
But we could do it in like an hour and a
Kind of
half.
clasp your hands. An ambulance. We have an ambulance.
But
Does it still function?
yeah, does combustion still work here?
How do you know it works off combustion?
Works off steam. It's one of those. Yeah.
Sea and fire.
What's that?
Sea and fire.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
give
God.
you the gun back, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's already back in my
Yeah.
holster. I can just summon it
Rico.
back.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
She
'cause
kind
you have
of
sword.
motions you out the back,
Oh.
the back screen
Oh,
door
yeah,
of the
whatever.
church, and sitting there covered in like brush and stuff like that is a very old, broken down ambulance. Has no doors on the front.
I wish I was
Anything.
stronger. I would just pick it up and fly. just like I
Yeah.
just don't have the strength for that.
Couldn't find a way to use any of the parts for the machinery inside, so she kind of put like just everything's kind of set out, like in a bucket of oil.
Do you have to put it back together?
Oh no.
We could ask Caleb.
Oh, yeah, Caleb's
Or
in that
his
machine,
assistant.
man.
His assistant will likely gladly aid you with this, since you're doing a great service to Cantown once again.
So, yeah, they'll put it back together, and you two...
Oh my god. Okay,
What? I was in the middle of...
someone please tell me not to look like me before we do that.
Yeah, obviously, we're going to do
Because
that.
just saying, I would have forgotten.
And then you two can, like, commit influence to it for your words to make its
Yeah.
combustion engine, or its steam engine work.
Seriously, we're not doing flying anymore?
Thank Christ.
You're driving.
Why? You don't like flying?
No, Atreus would have not. He would have been like, oh, well, I'll stay here and hold the fort.
It was your idea to go, you.
Yeah, and me, Devin, and Atreus isn't going to be good with that.
Oh, I thought it was in character that you suggested it.
But
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
God, I don't
as
remember
in
anymore.
character, you were like, we need
It's
to go
not
to the
important.
church.
It don't matter.
He's just
Shut
been
up,
listening to other
baby. I know
people.
it.
Oh.
Because they know about machinery here. The nuns probably talk about, oh yeah, I go into the back of the ambulance out back to smoke once in a while.
They're gonna take our smoke pit? What the hell?
Yeah, it's
Can the
old.
ambulance get like 30, 20 miles per hour?
Yeah, probably. It's kind of a puttery little thing, but yeah, the kid's like super happy to help you.
Can I
with this,
push it
'cause,
to make it go faster?
You know, he's an apprentice. He doesn't get much
Actual work.
actual work, so yeah, he'll gladly tinker this together for you.
Nice.
If one of you is willing to like sit there and listen to him chatter incessantly about every little detail about how an engine
Oh, yeah,
works.
sure, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll take that bullet.
I was going to. I'm genuinely
I was going
curious.
to just shapeshift into a child and help him as well.
You're a creepy child. I've never seen you before.
I hope you die.
I'm a puppy.
Oh, don't call me creepy.
You just keep distracting him every few minutes. He's like, Corgi!
Make
Chasing you around in a little
influence
circle.
from the child. Make him work faster.
What, you're going to use command on this child to work him like a slave?
What the
Influence.
fuck?
Muslim. Nah.
So yeah, he can get that together in like probably a week. No, probably sooner because he's got
We'll help him.
yeah.
Someone has alacrity.
I
Okay.
was going to say, we either need
With
to do this within
influence.
the day.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or otherwise...
With influence
'cause
from all of
tonight-
us, we could probably get it up and running. And
Yeah. Because
Unlimited
tonight
power.
is when we...
Yeah, I think the
that
solution
meeting,
for
so.
turning people into animals was that Tansy would turn you guys into field mice, and then she'd turn herself into a horse, and I'd ride her to the church. Because a horse can do 100 miles a day.
That's not very much.
That's right. I've been saying the wrong thing. It's
100
actually a
miles an hour.
cathedral. That's why there's so many people here because it was a full-on nunnery
It's not-
slash.
It would have been close enough.
No.
You're a supernatural horse.
I mean, I guess I am a
Yeah.
alacrity.
So yeah, in a while it's still rusty and kind of a piece of crap, and the engine sounds like it's going to explode in a few seconds. But
Huzzah!
You ride it off into the sunset.
Well, considering we have like sea, sky, and fire, I think we'll be okay on a
I
steam
think it's
engine.
good.
I think we'll make do on a steam
so
engine.
the goblins stay in the forest around the.
Oh man, we gotta grab a couple barrels.
The ambulance is big enough, probably.
Yeah, throw my barrels in the back of the ambulance just in case we get ambushed.
Pickles.
Do you know what's in there yet?
No.
Do you know what's in the
I know.
barrels? You checked.
No. We've known each other. a long
What's in the
time.
barrel? Zombies.
Yeah.
Huh,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Pickle deadly.
Dead people.
Okay,
Well,
so
we should bury them.
Alright,
no,
well,
no, alive.
We're
dead
wrapping.
people.
yeah, I think so.
Okay, so that was the first session of Godbound: The Living Years.
I'm Kevin, the GM.
Ian?
Peter.
Devin,
We don't do that at the end. Anthony.
And Nicole.
and this is sponsored by nobody. Signing off.
Fall for the same empty answers again.